guys, I need to get my poppy.
Well, you have been rushed around like a mad thing since you arrived. Honestly.
Thank you, Mark.
Honestly.
Thank you.
Oh.
I don't just walk through the door and plonk myself down, do I?
No, it's crazy. They've had you doing technology stuff. They've had you doing a bit of marketing. They've had you doing a bit of Facebooking and all sorts.
Well, trying to.
Oh,
I'm trying.
honestly.
For some reason, I can't log on. You know, like Carol does the Facebook lives. I can't log on.
I wouldn't know what to do.
No, neither do I.
No. I think it's a youth thing. I think the people who are telling us to do these things are a lot younger than us.
And they're probably thinking, rolling their eyes, going, for goodness sake, it's not that hard. But every time I go, it's like, password, incorrect password. So I haven't managed to do it. So yeah, I'll get a poppy on in a second. I apologise.
Bless you. We can relax now. I love all this.
It's beautiful.
This is amazing. I was watching you and Carol on the show yesterday, and you were talking about Christmas decorations putting up. And us, like you, we've booked in the first weekend of December, which happens to be the 1st and 2nd.
Yes.
But I think it's going to be the weekend before.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
You can't wait.
I went up there last night to get some Christmas card bits and pieces, and it's just sat there waiting, saying, "Put us out, put us out."
I know. I can't. It is the best time of year. Yeah. I think it's my favourite time of year.
And you were talking about putting a fake Christmas tree back up in the loft, and what a nightmare it is.
Yeah.
We don't put it back in the box. We put it in each separate of the 3 pieces in a black bag and just pass that up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So you haven't got to mess around with a heavy box.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So we had our loft boarded at the beginning of this year. This is a thrilling conversation, isn't it? Sorry.
I love a boarded loft. Ours is boarded as well. It's the best.
And I said to Tom, I was like, how did we manage without this before? Yeah. Now, we've had the entire loft boarded and it's full. It's full. Where did we put all this stuff prior to the boarding?
I like stuff.
And me.
I do like stuff.
So we've got Christmas stuff, we've got Halloween stuff, we've got Easter stuff. And then we just got stuff.
One end of ours is all DVDs that Andrew puts onto some box.
Roscoe.
Thank you. Puts onto some electronic box thing. Because he likes streaming rather than, opening a nice little box and putting a disc in.
You put the DVDs in up there?
They're all up in the loft, yeah.
What, and if you want to watch it, you bring it down?
No. He's downloaded them onto this little gadget thing.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so all of our DVD collection is on this hard drive, is it called, or something? I don't know. Yeah, so they're up in the loft with Christmas, and then I've got in one corner all Mum's bits and pieces that I'm going to keep, and so
we've got countless albums because nobody has albums these days, do they? Photograph albums, and my mum, bless her, always used to say, if we had a house fire, I would want to save my photo albums. So I will never part with these. Never, ever part with them. And every so often, I like to go and have a little look through them.
Well, you hear all about, all countries at war with each other, and there's all this talk of going into the computer network and shutting it down, and it's going to be a computer war rather than than feet on the ground. Imagine if somebody pressed a button and all of our photos were deleted forever. What would we do then?
I'd be heartbroken.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I remember the days when you used to get your camera, you used to take your photos, you used to take the film out, pop it into an envelope and send it off to TruePrint or Bonus Print. And then a week later, you get your pictures and a free film, and you put the film.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
And you didn't know what your photos were going to be like.
No.
You didn't know. Yeah, they were the days.
So you had your blurry pictures with a little sticker on, and then you had your thumb over one. Those were the days.
It's like Halloween. Becky and I were talking about this. Like Halloween now is so much different. Well, firstly, we didn't go trick-or-treating. My mum and dad never let us go trick-or-treating. But if you dressed up, it was always like, right, there's the black bag, put a black bag on and there's a witch's hat. That was your costume. Or a sheet if you wanted to be a ghost. It was not like today where you've got like...
I saw a really good picture on Facebook the other day, actually. There's a fully lit Christmas tree with a sheet over the top with two eyes cut in. So you've got a Halloween ghost, and then you just flip the sheet off and you've got your Christmas tree up and running.
Idea.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
We could get on board with this idea.
Absolutely.
Oh, how lovely, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be a super Tuesday. Yeah, I hope you're all well. I hope you had a lovely Monday. It is jam-packed, and I can tell you what, Mark, your desk is jam-packed full of beautiful jewellery.
And there's more to put on. We just ran out of room.
Oh, really?
No, it's absolutely mad. I've never done this sort of hour before, a last-in-stock kit hour. No, it's great fun. All my favourite kits as well. It's amazing.
All your favourite projects?
Yes.
Lower quantities, I'm assuming.
Yes, massively low.
Okay,
so we've got some of the Morse code.
Yeah.
We've got the matte howlite.
Oh, nice.
We've got a couple of those left. We've got the multicolour Fordite from last week.
Lovely.
Yeah, we've got a couple of those left. And you get all the tutorials, and now it's just going to be... Some Olmec. Yeah, bit of Morse code.
And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the most amazing masterclass.
Do you know that little video I put on of just me holding those little strands up? 3,000 views it's had. It's amazing, isn't it?
I'm not surprised because they are dazzling, and you're going to get a new technique. But shall we start at the beginning? It's a good place to start, isn't it?
Absolutely.
What is coming up on your Tuesday show? Now, I'm intrigued. But as soon as I've seen it, I'm like, I know what alligator tape is.
Yes.
Or alligator finger protection tape is. Because I see my nail technician use it all the time.
Yeah, I've got some in my toolbox.
Do you use it all
brilliant.
the time?
Yeah, if I'm doing wire macrame, if I'm doing a lot, I can't remember which one it is, and the viewers will know. There's Wildfire and Fireline, and one of them, I think it might be Wildfire, leaves a black residue on your fingers, especially in the little grooves when you're doing inside your knuckles. So if you just put a couple of wraps of this round, it protects your fingers. My mum uses it for her knitting as well, and crochet.
Does she?
Yeah.
So I made my headdress at Halloween because the wig that I was meant to be wearing didn't fit my head. Clearly I've got a big head. And my thumb was so sore from trying to sew. If I'd have had this, it wouldn't have been.
Because crocheters, they wrap the thread around their finger, don't they, to keep the tension tight. Yeah. And after a while, it does get a bit sore.
I bet.
So you just wrap this. When we bring it to air, we'll show you. But you just wrap it over where your creases on the inside of your knuckles are, and it just stops. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic little product.
And you get all three. So do shop ahead on these. They are your early birds. You get all three colours. You
get the set.
You get the set of them, set of three, and they go into an amazing early bird price tag. So you're going to think, how have I done without this?
No,
especially
brilliant.
if you work with a needle, if you do any form of beading, not just jewellery making as well.
Knitting, crochet, all sorts of things like that.
I think if we were to pop this on Sewing Street, it would be incredibly popular as well.
Yes.
So that's your early bird, amongst loads of other goodies. Do check out the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Remember that they time out at 9 o'clock, so you do need to make your checkouts and confirmations prior to that. 9 o'clock then, as Mark was just saying, very excited about this, Last Chance Mark Smith project. So all of your favourites.
Yes, can't wait for this.
All of your favourites, but these will be more limited because obviously they've been to air, sold very successful, and we're bringing you literally the last opportunities of them. So, and we got a little demo in there as well, haven't we?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yes.
So then at 10 o'clock, lovely Jewellery Makers, is your deal of the day. Now this is brand new, inspired by fantastic Boodles, which is a jewellery shop, a very established jewellery shop, very prestigious jewellery shop. They've got lots of massive celebrity clientele. But let's just say it's not within my budget. I couldn't afford anything from Boodles. So one of their most successful launches, Jewellery Makers, has been the Firework pendant. And we have done a version ourselves. Instead of bejeweling it with your diamonds, we've bejeweled it with another pristine colourless gemstone. That is your topaz. And we have it in the three colours. So if you are a rose gold wearer, if you are a yellow gold wearer, or you are silver, then we have them in an affordable price tag. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. I love that. I mean, just literally pop it onto a chain. You've got a high-end piece of jewellery.
In fact, you've got the two loops at the top, so you can put it on a leather cord if you want to. If you want to go down that route, or Kumihimo braid, because you were on with Alison, weren't you, the other day with Kumihimo? So you could do a Kumihimo braid because they're quite. Or you can change the jump rings for larger or smaller, depending on what you want to do.
You can always remove one as well if you wanted it just to be sort of single bail. And that could be a little bit connector-esque if you wanted to. So, Jewellery Makers, that is happening at 10 o'clock today. Like I said, I'm just going to give you a hint, very affordable, especially considering the volume of gemstones that we have.
So what would the Boodles version cost roughly? Are we talking hundreds or thousands?
They don't put the price on the website, so that says a lot, doesn't it?
That says it all.
That tells me it's beyond my budget.
Okay.
Then at 11 o'clock we have your Bonfire Bundles. So some amazing bundles,
some
constructed
fine bundles apparently.
Yeah, well, they're constructed by yours truly, aren't they? Wonderful Roscoe. We have your lovely San and Scarn. So if you love your imperial colour, we are not buying any more San and Scarn jewellery makers. This is the last opportunity. This is the cat's eye variety, by the way. Wow. We also have your Type A black jadeite bundles to bring you. Comes with 2mm drill holes. You can just about see, can't you?
Brilliant.
Also, for the first time ever, the Peruvian Amazonite in a bundle with Nanhong agate.
I love that combination.
That's gorgeous. Yeah.
Perfect. That's beautiful.
Amazing. Absolutely.
What size are they? Wow.
Might be 10 mils.
Brilliant.
Yeah, 10.
Amazing.
Both 10mm.
They work lovely together, don't they?
They do, don't they? Just not
gorgeous.
Those.
Yes.
I'd alternate. And we got loads of bundles. Lots of them are quite limited, jewellery makers. So, yeah, do make sure you check out nice and early with those. That's your 11 o'clock covered. Then at 12 o'clock mark, we're going to get into the spirit of things. It's all about your beautiful firework colours. I mean, wow.
There's a story behind these bundles, which I'll tell you at 12 o'clock. It made me giggle.
Okay.
Shall I tell you now?
Yeah, because I'm intrigued.
I was supposed to have these on May the 4th for birthday, and they lost them in the warehouse.
Oh no!
Yes, and so this is a birthday product back in May, and they found them literally 2 weeks ago when lovely Katie was looking to put together my kits for today. How apt is this for bonfire night?
It was destined.
It was meant to be.
It was destined to be. No, don't do it on May the 4th.
And in this, you see the Kiss Cross necklace at the back there?
Oh, that's lovely.
So this is the tutorial that you get. It's a 57-step tutorial. And it takes you, I've never gone so meticulous with the tutorial for a Kiss Cross.
Wow.
So it's 57 steps, including how to start, how to add thread, which is something that we always get asked for, how to join the two ends together seamlessly, all in one tutorial, which you get free of charge with either of the two bundles. And you also get a tube of hex beads alongside the bicones. That is so beautiful, that peacock.
It's lovely colours.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, do we have quantity of these 12 o'clock projects? Over 100, so that's good, but
amazing.
I still think they could potentially sell out. Can I also just show you what your demo is going to be at 12 o'clock? Because I kind of honed in on this.
You did.
Didn't I? As I walked into the building. Look at this necklace at the top next to the Kiss Cross, because I was like, ooh, I've never seen that before.
It's one of the easiest. I've only learnt it myself this week. I've never seen it before. It's one of the easiest techniques that I can absolutely show, and it uses a lot of your bicones up in one foul swoop. So it's fantastic.
So it's bicone rich.
So easy. Yeah. Do you remember we did a bit of right-angled weave the other day?
Yeah.
Do you remember Pro?
Yeah.
As we were talking about, well, this is a take on the right-angled weave, but it is so easy.
It is very floral, Roscoe. Yeah. Ross was like, oh, it's quite floral.
Yeah, very Honolulu. Yeah.
Love that. But nicer.
Yeah. No, it's great.
But
Can't
nicer.
wait.
Nicer than the flower.
Yeah, so I made all of that jewellery and I've still got half of everything left.
Really?
Yep.
So, and you just said they're bicone heavy.
Really
amazing.
Bicone heavy. Yeah, amazing.
It's going to be a super show. It really is, jewellery makers. As always, drop us a message. Tell us what you're up to. We've been talking about composers this morning. Adam started the conversation because you're off to a concert, aren't you? A Max Richter concert. Oh. So we're talking like who's of the movies, what do you think is the most iconic movie composition? So I don't know why, but I went into E.T.
Yeah, I went into Star Wars. And then we went into Superman and Jurassic Park, which is all sort of John Williams, isn't it, really? He's got a...
Hans Zimmer.
Yeah.
He's up there, isn't he? Yeah. Hans Zimmer. Yeah. Inception's a good one. It's a good one. I couldn't sing it right now if I You would want me to, because I would absolutely sabotage it. Shall we get cracking? First auction of the day.
I don't.
Bad news. Oh. The warehouse hasn't sent the £1 deals. Oh. Good news is we're still going to play him with the picture. Amazing. Okay, so I don't physically have it here in the studio. But
so the half an hour I spent scouring that stand this morning trying to work out which ones they were.
Wasted.
Never mind.
You'd have never have guessed it because they're not here. Not here in the studio. Okay, but everybody also knows that Roscoe, he's got a bit of a thing, isn't he? He likes to He likes to start his show. I know, I could have worded that so much better, couldn't I? He likes to start his show with those deals.
He's going to have to come up with some goodies for Christmas Day, you know.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to do on Christmas Day, Ross?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
He's got it covered. He's got it covered.
He's bound to.
Cool as a cucumber is our Roscoe. Right then. Okay, so $29.99. Silver colour coated hematite.
6 mil round, full strand.
Ooh, perfect for this time of year.
Yep.
And perfect with all of your projects.
All of today's, you can kiss cross to your heart's content.
Well, you know it's not stopping there. Yeah. Now, I don't physically have it, so, excuse me, we're going to use a photograph. It might not be the best photograph that's off our website, but...
Unless Adam took it.
Oh, if it's Adam taking it, then of course, it's an amazing photograph. Yeah. You know, because he is the best.
He is. Simply the best.
Simply the best. Yeah. I need it, my heart's on fire. That's got to be a song for a film as well, isn't it? Yeah. Got to be. Lisa knows what's happening. We'll show you a photograph in a second. Already. Oh, really? We haven't even got a photograph.
But it says what it is on the tin, doesn't it, really?
It does rather. You could always just trust the graphics, couldn't you, on this occasion? It's only £1. Only £1.
Here we go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they're lovely. They would be perfect with all of your projects.
Oh, gosh.
Well done, lovely jewellery makers. Morning, everybody. I hope you're well.
I had a bit of a quandary with my little VT for today's show because I wanted to say, join us for Bonfire Night. But there isn't a bonfire. We're not going to be here on Bonfire Night. But I've never heard of a Bonfire Day or a Guy Fawkes Day, or I couldn't quite work out what to say. So I said, join us for Bonfire Night all day. That's what I put. So yeah.
Yeah, it is a tricky one.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Straight away, start dialing. Gold Mojave turquoise.
No.
Okay. Without a photo, I'm dialing straight away. It's absolute. It's like it's like a Gustav Klimt, isn't it?
That.
It's like
Gustav Klimt.
Klimt, is it? I say Klimt.
Klimt.
Is it Klimt?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. That's right. I'm so uncultured. It's £1. It's £1. Maybe Ross's favourite, he says. Ooh, African jasper.
That's lovely. Yeah, that would be my favourite as well, Ross.
Yeah, again, that would go amazing with your projects. You've got some lovely howlite that this would go perfectly with, wouldn't it? Amazing. And I'd use this with the hematite that you just had. And actually, I'd use it with the copper Mojave turquoise.
They call that African turquoise, don't they?
Yeah.
The jasper. Yeah.
They do, because it has got real similarities to the actual gemstone. So, yeah, it is a jasper, but it has, like I said, it's got the same sort of matrix patterning that occurs. £1. It's £1 only, and it's also sold out. Well done, everybody. Shall we do a big apology auction for not physically having the product here in the studio? Who would like... Ooh, the nuggets.
Why is it an apology? What are we apologising for?
Because we didn't have the £1 deals in the studio.
Oh, okay. I think that warrants an apology, but... Yeah.
Ross has just retracted his apology, so I just did it for a quid. Just joking. Just joking.
He's not doing that for that.
No. It is Peacock Angelite, but we'll do another amazing deal. Now, just so you know, we really struggle to buy Peacock Angelite, and Ross says, I'm going to go out on a whim and say this is the most affordable Peacock Angelite strand that you've ever seen. You've ever seen, and maybe will ever see, because, like I said, it's very difficult to purchase. 30 seconds, we're going to do it in one giant price crash, jewellery makers. Lots of you already getting involved. One collector has already got 10.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. You've got to check it out. You've got to check them out, jewellery makers. Have we got quantity then, Roscoe? 50, okay.
I'd get 3 of those and do a knotted marler.
Oh, nice.
Which I think would be lovely.
Yeah. Everybody will pay that final low price tag, and it's a big apology deal. Should we be using Peacock Angelite? No, definitely no. Use a gemstone that we don't struggle quite so much to get hold of. That would make much more sense, wouldn't it? Cheshire and London getting 2, and Dawn and Cheryl and Tracy and Rhonda and Sue. We guarantee that nobody will be expecting the price that you're about to see on air. Oh, we got fireworks and everything. Agreed. I was not expecting that, Ross. $9.99 at a push.
Wow.
At a push. So you've halved what would have been an already a crazy price if you would have taken it to £10.
Gosh.
We've got 50, but they're flying. It's busy, busy, busy today, jewellery makers. Do you know, I'd use this with the old neck.
Lovely idea. That's a nice idea. Yeah.
Because there's levels of translucency within Peacock Angel.
I think it would work with the green aventurine as well, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
That would be beautiful.
That would work as well.
My coffee.
I had a real rant at, well, I shouldn't say at Lauren, I feel so sorry for Lauren because she gets the brunt of me when I arrive in the morning.
When we say brunt, you're not a shouty person.
No, I'm just really frustrated. My poor cat.
What did your cat get up to?
Last night, fireworks. Oh. Okay, it's not even fireworks night. Last night, he went under the stairs and he still hasn't come out this morning. He's still in the corner. He won't even come out for his breakfast this morning. He's cowering, shaking in the corner. Just won't come out this morning. It's just unfair.
Like Alison said on Facebook, I wish fireworks were silent.
Yeah.
There's no need for them to be as noisy as they are.
And we were talking about the firework issue. We were talking about the fact that if you do have cats and dogs, you keep them in and you put the TV on louder or you put loud music on. What about the poor horses and sheep and cows out in the field and the wildlife?
Totally agree. I just think they're unnecessary.
Well, it's the fact that we have them for 2 weeks for one evening.
And then New Year's Eve starts and it all starts all over again. I think it's such a waste of money.
No,
I don't understand why people spend so much money. Gosh, me sound.
Anyway, just wanted to get out of my system.
Yeah, I have to say one of my cats is exactly the same, Pearl. She's nervous at any time. She's a nervous cat. But yeah, she's the same. Dave's not so phased. The dogs aren't phased, but Pearl's nervous with it. But it is horrible. We don't need loud. I think we should put a petition into. I'm sure there has been multiple petitions.
I think it's Italy or Spain. It's illegal to have loud fireworks. They're all silent.
Is it? Good.
If they can do it, we can do it.
We need to follow suit, don't we? This must be on the verge of selling out. There's so many of you there and loads of multi-buyers. I mean, that could be a text-in topic, but I feel like we could turn that into a rant, couldn't we? Should we see how many people are watching on this glorious Tuesday? Oh, they're lovely.
They're cute.
Oh, they're beautiful. We've got 100. What a pretty strand. Graphics Live. Ross, you sound energised today. He's like, no, I just want to get on. I'll get on with it.
Gassing too much.
Oh, sorry. $9.99. I'd use this with a Peacock Angelite. I'd use this with a Hematite. I'd use this with the Spacer beads that are coming up later on. I'd use this with all of Mark's project. Look how pretty that strand is. It says amethyst, but I think that's a bit borderline Rose de France.
Yes, yeah.
Borderline, isn't it? It's a whisper away maybe from Rose de France because you've got that soft, subtle colour. Look at the clarity. How often do we see amethyst rounds? Seldom. Seldom ever. You could do your amazing weaving with this, Mark.
You could. You actually see the howlite bracelet on the corner there. Yeah. You get the tutorial for that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So if you got that project, then and this strand, you could use the two together.
You could. That'd be perfect. Yeah.
£4.99. We've got 100 of these jewellery makers. It's good, but it's not good enough. Ross wants to see how many people are watching. He's energised. He's energised. He wants to bring all the deals. Just can't stop it. Stop me now. Maker Tracy, hello to you. Andrea and Marie, hello to you. Pauline, new customer Sue in Northamptonshire. Mary and Jerry getting 3, trust in the process. Mary and Jerry are happy at $4.99, but don't you worry, you're not going to be paying that. Everybody pays that final low price tag. We're not even stopping here, which is incredible considering this is a genuine gemstone. You've just got Peacock Angelite and Amethyst for under £10.
I think they'd work beautifully together as well. Wouldn't they?
They would. And you got change. Can we give you some more change?
I like that. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Is that garnet there as well?
That is garnet.
Yeah, I would add that to that and that'd be a kit. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely together. This is coming up, jewellery makers. The clock's ticking. We're going even lower. We've got 100. We want to see how many of you are watching on this.
February's birthstone. Yeah. Got that coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, that'll be here before you know it, won't it? If you want to get hold of the Angelite, I'm not sure if it's still available, but do check out the website, folks. Right now I think, I'm not saying, it's a fraction away from Rose de France, but it's lovely to see that gorgeous lavender colour, almost like wisteria colour.
Aww.
So many of you there. It was good at £4.99. It was incredible at £4.99. It's even better at £3.49. Those of you that have chosen to snap up 4s and 2s and 3s, I bet you're over the moon.
You can hear him tapping. You know something. You can tell something's up.
And I can also tell by his tone of voice.
Yeah.
He says, we've got over 100 of these. Another 30-second clock.
You know that little thing that comes down above the price with the fireworks?
Yeah.
Shouldn't that go up?
Yeah, but then our price would have to go up.
It's just weird seeing fireworks coming down.
Yeah. True. Mind you, they do a little bit.
Do they? Okay.
Do they? A little bit. Our price is going down now, not up. £3.49 is already absolutely epic, isn't it? Absolutely epic. Oh, Ross. I mean, it's a genuine gemstone. Seriously, though.
That's amazing.
You try and find amethyst in a strand, in a workable strand like this, for £2.99 anywhere else. I don't think you would either, Ads. I'm fairly confident of that, you know. If I was a betting person, I would say no. No, only Jewellery Maker. We had over 100 of these. There are so many multi-buyers. Congratulations. You could do tassels. You could do weaving. You could use them as spaces.
Perfect for your kiss cross, wouldn't they?
Micro kiss cross.
Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Janet. Happy bonfire night, lovely Jewellery Maker folk. Bless you, and to you, darling. When I was little, I thought the fireworks were my granddad, as it was his birthday. That's
lovely.
Nice. That's lovely. Julie in Leicestershire, we started putting up our Christmas decks last night. We're well into our 60s now, so it takes longer. But I have to switch on the 1st of December. So they're up, but they're not on.
Did Carol say yesterday she puts hers up on Christmas Eve?
Yes.
It's a bit of a waste, isn't it? No,
I couldn't do it. I couldn't wait that long.
We used to put ours up on Christmas Eve, and Dad would tell us to take them down again on Boxing Day.
Really? So it was up for a couple of days, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we were always up. Like, I'd say middle of December ours was up as a child. Christine in Devon, good morning everybody. Mark, I like your hair like that. Makes you look younger, says Chris.
Shall I tell you what it was? With long hair, you have to use a hairdryer, and it's such a faff. I gave up in the end. I've had it for 6 months, and it was enough, so it's gone back to.
Well, there's a lot of love for your hair. Andrew in Hampshire is saying, hello, lovely people, love your new hair, Mark.
Well, I did have it like this for Halloween, but we had the hats and things on, didn't we?
That's true, couldn't really see it.
We had so many lovely comments.
We did.
About our show on Halloween.
Your makeup
was lovely.
was very impressive.
They were absolutely lovely. So thank you everyone for messaging in and sending your best wishes.
All good fun, isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah.
All good fun. It's not your average day job, is it? It's not your average day job. Now, Jewellery Makers, these deals aren't just in your early bird hour. If you are an early bird, you might think, well, Jewellery Maker doesn't start till 8 o'clock. You can check out our website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, where there are epic deals to be had.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We deliver the deals at whatever time of day. If you have just tuned in, we have a bundle hour at 11 o'clock coming up. Shall we give you a little teaser? How about if I told you?
That's lovely.
Amazonite is coming up in the bundle hour, but I also have an amazing combination here right now. So I think this was from our bundle day, wasn't it? And we all said, no, you can't put Amazonite, the 2024 gemstone, alongside one of the rarest colours of tourmaline, which is your rubellite. can't put them in a bundle, and certainly can't take them to the price that you're about to see. They're two incredibly sought after gemstones, but don't they go together beautifully?
Gorgeous, absolutely lovely. This is why Amazonite, I think, has captured everyone's hearts, because I don't think there's a stone that it doesn't go with.
True. Yeah, true.
You know?
It is a very complementary colour, and all skin tones as well,
Absolutely.
I think, Amazonite.
Oh.
So we're going to whet your appetite for the bundle hour that's coming up. We only have 10 available, hence why it's in the 8 o'clock hour. A full strand of rubellite, which are faceted 4mm. It's not like, I would expect the rubellite to maybe be, if I have ever brought it to wear, it's maybe been in cut stones individually, or your shorter taster strands. I don't know if I've done a 38cm strand of rubellite before.
Can you confirm to me rubellite is a tourmaline?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
So it's one of the top 3 rarest.
Yes, yeah.
Alongside indicolite, no particular order, indicolite, Paraiba and rubellite. They're the 3 rarest.
Gotcha.
This is the only rubellite strand that we have in the Jewellery Maker business. And it's allocated to this bundle. Look at the quality of both of those strands, seriously. The deal that you're about to see, there's only a limited quantity though, and they're both natural. Rubellite, so for it to be rubellite, to get that status, it needs to have a presence of red and pink.
Right, okay.
It's not about clarity, it's about, because tourmaline isn't included gemstone, of course, a bit like your emerald, but it has to have a presence of red and pink. You've got a full 38cm strand. It's such a collectible gemstone, and ordinarily very expensive. You know, the likes of Bulgari work with it quite a lot. You know, and they're, of course, with the 4-figure price tags. I'm stunned that we've got it in a 38cm strand. To be honest, if we were to divide that by 3 and put tassels on the end and take it to the price that you're about to see, even without the Amazonite, that would be amazing. We're at £99.99. Look at the quality of the Amazonite. Again, that wonderful rich saturation, which has absolutely captured the jewellery, high-end jewellery world by storm. And you get both of them. So that's £50 each. £50. We're going to take this bundle to less than what you should be paying for the Amazonite alone. So in that, you're getting a discount on your Amazonite, and then you're getting your rubellite for free. The price per strand, and we always say bundles bring you massive savings, is going to be silly. But there is only a handful of them. We're going to go straight down to it, Jewellery Makers. $99.99 is not your closing price point. There's 10 available. Seriously, I've done showcases of Amazonite.
Wow.
I've done showcases of different tourmalines, and they have been more than that price tag.
Yeah.
They're 8mm rounds.
Wow.
Yeah, we have done 8mm rounds.
Yes,
Oh, there we go. Ross
yeah.
has just said 8mm rounds are normally around about $79.99. So you've got a massive saving. It is location dependent, of course, but you can see that wonderful quality. You can see that really unique. It's a unique colour to actually describe as well, isn't it, of quality Amazonite. The rubellite shouldn't be anywhere near $39.99. I mean, you know, all of us here have worked with gemstones for many years. If I think about how many rubellite pieces of jewellery I've brought to wear when I was working on the sister channel, it was a handful, and they were never affordable. Never, ever, ever affordable. It's a considered gemstone, like your Paraiba, like your indicolite. They're, you know, usually thousands of pounds, way beyond my budget. Mary and Jerry, well done. Joanne, Ellen, Karen, Anna Marie, Pauline in Manchester. I've got people multi-buying as well. If you want to secure this, that's £20 a strand, which is complete madness. It is a discount on the Amazonite, and then you're getting one of the world's rarest tourmalines for free in a full 38cm strand, whetting your appetite for your bundle hour that's coming up a little bit later on in the show. I've got 5 of these left, Jewellery Makers. Got to close, we cannot go any lower. We're talking about two of the most sought after gemstones. Amazonite, the Gem of 2024, it has to be, doesn't it? It has to be. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, I think globally, but then also rubellite, which this is the only strand in the entire business. Genuinely, there are millions of pounds worth of gemstones in our vault. Millions. And yet there's one strand of rubellite. One single strand of rubellite. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Make sure you check it out. Tracy, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. Joanne, you can do it. Ellen, you can do it. Anna-Marie, sorry. You can do it. Pauline, you can do it as well. Richard, you can do it. Endorser, you just need to be making those confirmations. There was only a handful of them available. Massive saving. Whichever way you look at it, whether it's $39.99 for the rubellite, that's insane, and it is totally natural, or whether you're looking at it as $39.99 for the Amazonite, that's amazing too. Well done, everybody. What a deal. What a deal.
It's just the colour combination, it just works so perfectly, doesn't it?
Harmonious.
Yeah, like you and me.
Ah, yeah. Like
Get
so.
it. Get it.
He does sound northern sometimes, does our Roscoe, doesn't he? I always thought you were from up north, Ross. I did. I've said it a few times. Gonna do it in one price crash, but can I look?
See, I like silver with garnet.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I can do
Makes
that.
it look edgy. Yeah.
You want to be edgy?
Yeah.
See, I'm not edgy, but it goes with everything, doesn't it? Just showing it with some lovely spaces.
That's lovely.
Oh, stunning. Look at the quality of the garnet. We're already at £29.99. Precious metal spacer beads coming up a little bit later on in the show. Lovely jewellery makers. Absolutely unbelievable. You spoke about marlers. You could easily use...
Oh my word, that'd be amazing.
A garnet marler. I mean, that's luxurious if ever I heard it.
Where's he going then? Oh, that's beaten what I thought. I thought a tenner.
I didn't think that. I thought $14.99
Wow.
would have been absolutely amazing.
That's
Look at the
amazing.
quality of the garnet. That wonderful Morello cherry red. There's only how many? 20. 20. So you need to get a wriggle on then, jewellery makers. No dilly-dallying.
January's birthdays. We've had February's and we're having January now.
And also in the lead up to Christmas. I think a lot of garnet is worn in the lead up to Christmas.
Yeah, it's
we start
perfect,
thinking about
isn't it?
cranberries,
Yeah.
don't we?
And your plum puddings.
Plum puddings, dams and jams. What delicious things like
I
that.
can see you making jam.
Oh, I do like making jam. I don't get the chance very often, but I do like making jam.
I see you making
And
jam.
pickled onions, that's a childhood memory.
I'll bring some in for you.
Oh, will
Ours
you?
are ready now.
Are they?
Yeah.
I love a pickled onion.
Yeah.
I'm the only person in my house that eats a pickled onion.
Oh, we love them.
Hey? You like pickled eggs? I'm not a fan of pickled eggs. Love gherkins.
Yeah.
I love pickled onions though. I will literally sit with a jar of pickled onions. And my husband, I swear he loves me slightly less when I do it though.
Lump of cheddar. Yeah.
Just eating
Well
pickled
done.
onions. He's like, you're right there. I'm in my element. That would go amazingly with the Amazonite.
It would, again. Combination I use.
Or with the sun and scarn. Should we do it? Because I think those two together would be absolutely amazing. Why not? It's Imperial San and Scarn. Look at that colour. We're not buying any more. We're priced out. Being really honest, we're priced out. It's too expensive to buy. We can't compete with Cartier's budgets, basically. Look at that colour, and it's totally and utterly natural. A rare variety of jade that, you can look on Cartier's website and you'll actually see San and Scarn within their Cactus de Cartier pieces. They're tiny, round, but they have got the most... Oh, I've gone blank. What's her name? What's her name, that necklace? Most iconic jade necklace in the world.
Oh, Barbara
Hutton, thank you. The most Barbara Hutton colour saturation that you could possibly wish for. And at £199, that's already an amazing deal. Perfect for your festive makes, don't you think? Because you have the most lush, beautiful
Well,
green.
with that garnet, the two of them, that's just Christmas, isn't it?
Hang on.
That is Christmas. Oh, yeah.
If I was making kits still, that would be
Perfect.
something I would put together.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? Now, you see the price that's on your screens?
Mm-hmm.
That's where it launched. And over 50 sold. And that's 50 of 75. So, the bulk of the quantity. Who wants a big old closeout deal on a gemstone? It's not a case of it's mined out. It's not. It's very rare, though. And it does crumble, so it's quite difficult to cut. But it is too expensive, basically, so we had to draw a line in the sand. The last, how many? 9?
Even Wayne couldn't clinch a deal on it.
Even Wayne. I know. And Wayne can clinch a deal.
Oh.
I tell you what though, seriously though, Wayne's gemstone buying ability and his negotiating skills are absolutely epic. The fact that he can actually be able to source gemstones that you most likely see in places like Cartier and still be at an achievable price tag. We are going even lower, jewellery makers, because it is the end of the road for us with Stan and Scarn. It's purely not because we don't want to buy it. We'd love to continue to bring this to air, but unfortunately it's just too expensive. So what we've got, and we're going to do a closeout deal. There's 9 left. Wow, £100 back into your pocket.
Can't be bad.
£100. That's absolutely unbelievable. I don't know why I've thought of this, but in my head right now, I save all year on various different sort of points cards for supermarkets and things like that. Very disappointed. I've had my Tesco's one come through and I use it all the time. I've only got like 60 quid.
Oh,
I use it all. No, but Adam, I use it all the time. 60 quid is don't get me wrong, that is a chunk towards your Christmas shop, but I use it all the time. It's better in my pocket. No, it'll go to the Christmas beverages, that will.
That won't go far.
No. They'll go towards the wine. Go towards the wine.
I'm just waiting for the next supermarket to have their 25% off. Which one?
Morrison's have got them on now.
Yeah, we haven't got a Morrison's in Whitney.
Have you not?
No.
Pop to the one up the road.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, 25% off. Next up. Oh, I love this strand. Yes. It's probably one of my favourite strands we've got. There's only 5. I love this strand. It's probably, genuinely, this is probably one of my favourites.
Yeah. We talked about using a different colour inside the hoops, didn't we?
Would that work?
Yes, yes. That'd be lovely, actually. Oh. Very delicate, very spring-like.
Hey, yeah, you could actually swap out the ones in the middle for your rubellite.
We could swap them all, actually.
You
all
could?
Of the rounds, I would do that, actually. Really break them up.
I'd probably use the rubellite either side of the donuts. So create like a nice long line necklace. I mean, there's endless opportunities. How beautifully do they go together? It is one of my favourite strands. I mean, it's amazing carving, firstly. You've got essentially mini haigus, haven't you? Yeah. Mini haigus that are then drilled, which must be incredibly challenging to do. So I just appreciate how complex putting together a strand like this must be. Because you've got to drill you've got to...
Perfectly through the centre as well. Because you can't go off kilter, can you?
No. Which I'm fairly sure I would do if I was having a go.
It's very beautifully made.
Love it. You just literally put that onto a magnetic clasp or something like that. Put some nice precious metal spacers in there. We're going to do it in 2 price crashes. There's only 5 available, jewellery makers. It genuinely is, Roscoe, probably one of my favourite strands we've got. I love this. I think it's really pretty. We're under £100. I've only got 5 of them left. We're not stopping there. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. 30-second clock on your screens. Do get your text messages in as well. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, do you save up points for the supermarkets? I do it on all of the supermarkets, but I'm disappointed with Tesco's because it's not their fault. Their point scheme is their point scheme, but I thought I'd have more.
I think with the Sainsbury's one, you get a pound or something, don't you? So that takes quite a while to
build up. To build up. Yeah, goes towards the Christmas shop then, doesn't it? Yeah. It all helps. It does all help, as Tesco say. £79 and 99 pence. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Nice. 4-way split as well. Get a hoop for £20.
Well, you know you're too low then, don't you?
Definitely.
You know we've taken this far too low. I just think, you could keep this so simple in terms of its construction as a piece of jewellery, but it's not. It's anything but simple, because of the complexity of actually carving these. They are essentially mini haigus. Shall I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So you've got 29 little haigus, and you've got the 4mm rounds as well. Yeah, that's a lot of carving. Well done, everybody. Well done to those of you that have already checked out your baskets, folks. We are going to, have we?
All the bracelets.
Oh yeah, I love this. Should we do something special?
Go on then.
I think you should show this.
So
I can imagine you wearing this. As bamboo,
I like the bamboo.
Apparently is like the perfect gentleman. So that's our mark. That's lovely. Look at that.
That's what I'm wearing
suits
today,
you.
isn't it? Yeah. That's lovely, that little bamboo.
We're going to do
shape,
something extra special on this, jewellery makers. A massive, did you say the words? Black
that sounds
Series.
So cool as well, doesn't it? So you could wear it both ways, couldn't you?
He said closeout.
Did he?
And he also said brand new low. There are 25 available. In the history of Jewellery Maker, do you want to know how many Black Series jadeites, which are natural by the way, type A, that we've ever had? Adam says 5. I'm going to say a bit more than that. I'm going to say 7.
I was going to say 6 or 7. Yeah, I'll go 6 then. Yeah. I love this. Makes me feel all a bit funny.
It suits you, that. How many? There's been 5.
5. Well done, Adam.
5 we've ever brought to air. Does Adam win anything? A coffee?
Doesn't
Nothing.
win anything.
Not even a coffee.
I love this. Men are really hard to buy for, aren't they?
I'm
really struggling.
Tom would wear that.
Yeah. I'm
Would
really
Andrew
struggling.
wear that?
He's not a jewellery person. He's got his wedding ring and that's it.
I can see you wearing that.
Yeah. No, I like that a lot.
Because there's lots of meaning behind the bamboo, isn't there? The bamboo, like I said, it talks about how the older protect the young shoots
That's right.
respect the older shoots.
Yeah,
It talks about how it sort of bends with the weather, even the harshest conditions, it will literally bend in the wind and then still stand with upright integrity. It talks about it being very humble and the perfect gentleman. So there's lots of meaning, not just bamboo is significant, not just in as a plant, if you like, but it's also significant in terms of its symbolism and meaning. Now let's go to talking about the Black Series. This was launched from the wonderful Bernard. So Bernard acquired all 5 opportunities. That's all we've ever actually managed to get hold of. And he says there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. There's a burnt chicken skin variety, not the most romantic description, but that is how they actually reference it, and a black and opaque, then anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes in a very fine and strong. And a strong enough light source, will glow and illustrate the fine textures. Now what you're looking at here, jewellery makers, isn't anthracite, and it, at the same time also isn't the burnt chicken skin. This is what we call, from the Black Series, this is more of a steely grey. So if you remember that elephant carving that we've shown you, it's bicolour rough, but it's blue and black. And he goes on to say, the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited as we don't know how it will carve yet. But if we can produce a small series, and it was small, it was literally 5 lines, it will possibly be the most exciting in our partnership to date. And you can see it there. Look at that price tag. £375,000 for that carving, and it's the grey colour that gives it that price tag. You can see there the magnificent imperial bluish grey carved elephant. He's not massive, by the way, he's only a little carving, but look at the price.
He's got a very wrinkly trunk.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah,
he does, as if that is estimated between 640,000 and $1 million. So it's that material that we're looking at, that wonderful kind of bluish grey colour, which is incredibly rare. Again, the fact that we have only ever been able to bring you 5 separate opportunities. That's it. That's it. Today, we're going to do a brand new low closeout deal. You know, even if this is one of the rarest colours, probably the rarest colours we've brought to air, Wendy, well done in North Yorkshire. You're going to get a brand new low today. This deal is only available for 11 minutes. So we want to see you there, and we're going to take it significantly lower. I'll show you a previous closing price, and we'll say it's nowhere near where we're closing.
Wow.
Nowhere near. How did you say we had? 25.
Oh gosh.
I bought Tom a bracelet for Christmas, but
I love the shape of it. I like the flattened nature of it, so it sits really comfortably on the wrist. Yeah.
The next price crash is not your closing price. I'm actually thinking of getting one of these for Tom as well. Is 2 bracelets too much?
No.
He doesn't have to wear them
Would
together.
Would they work together?
Yeah, one's malachite.
Oh, okay. I think that would work really well.
Not your closing price.
That's the price I thought he would go to.
We're going to do a brand new low. Previously closed and sold very successfully at 129. Another 30 seconds and we're going to go even lower. It's a finished complete bracelet, of course, on elastic. But if you want to deconstruct this, being the jewellery makers that you are, the quality of that black series, that beautiful bamboo carving, it's a master carving. There's 25 of these available. Wendy, Funme, Patricia, Cornwall, new customer Susan, you're all there. Brand new low, not 129, not 99. How about £50 lower than the previous closing price?
Oh my word.
Of £129. That's amazing. Brand new low on your screens. Very cool, isn't it? We have 25 available opportunities. Ross did say I'm going to do something extra special on this opportunity. And you've definitely...
Really?
Oh, that's not it. She says, I'm willing to go lower. Just, get them home today. Everyone's doing their Christmas shopping. This is perfect. Perfect. It's £20 on interest-free split payment. And we're already at a brand new low. And we're going again. We are going again. Sue, Patricia, Funme, Susan in Essex has got to. Well done. I had 25. I love it. It really suits you, Mark.
I think it's suitable for evening and during the day
Yeah.
as well, isn't it?
You can imagine that with jeans and a t-shirt.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
Everybody will pay that final low. And I think something for all ages as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
£69.99 only for one of 5 Black Series pieces that we've ever launched. You think how long we've actually been in what I refer to as Jade Fever. We've had 5 separate lines of Black Series, one of 5 pieces.
Wow.
If you're thinking, okay, I wouldn't necessarily wear it as a bracelet, deconstruct it, use it in a different way. You could actually have a tassel maybe as sort of asymmetrically. You could do that, turn it into a necklace design. Absolutely gorgeous. £17.49 on your split pay. Trishil, Genevieve, Donna, Cornwall, you've got yours. Sue, Susan, there's multi-buyers. Tracy, Patricia, Funme, Wendy. I've got single figures available. Rupal in Middlesex as well. And I have to say, that's not too, that fits me nicely too.
Yeah. It is really hard to buy men presents. It really is.
It is. Yeah. Julie in Tyne-Aware has got 4. Well done, Julie. You got a massive deal there. A massive deal. It's almost buy one, get one free, isn't it? From the previous closing price. Yeah. Dawn in Kent, you've done it. Dagmar, you can do it. Alison, you can do it. Make sure you are checking out. There was only 25, hence why we took it to that unbelievable brand new. Well, we took it to a new price.
And then another one.
And then another new price. And now another new prize. Yeah. There is still time for you to get involved. We've got 4 left within the vault, jewellery makers. It will not be on our website for the rest of the day. Come 9 o'clock, it literally disappears. So grab it now, get it home. You still get a full 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked on all of our 8 o'clock items. Not that I think for 1 second this is coming back. Wrap it up in a nice posh box. How amazing is that as a special present? One of the rarest colours of all your jadeites. I've got 2 of these left. 2 left.
That's beautiful.
Oh, we're over allocated on this. Okay, we're running out of time, so I'll leave that with you. If one is there one left? Or I might get Tom that for his birthday. For his Christmas, sorry, we've just done a massive deal on that.
When's his birthday?
June. Maybe I should squirrel it away till June.
It's nice.
Yeah, well, it's not that. It'll be here before you know it. Right, you ready to melt the phone lines and the web and the app?
I'm looking forward to this.
We have got quantity, but I do think these are going to be an on-screen sellout. I imagine, and I've never worked with this before, but only the other day I wish I had some. This is alligator tape, and it's going to protect your fingers for, especially if you do beading or seed beading or wire work, or
knitting, crochet,
all of those things.
Anything you use
Painting.
needles or painting. That's a nice one. Yeah.
Painting and decorating. So I quite often get like sore on the side of the hand where you're holding the brush. Sanding, all of that, woodwork, anything like that. Alligator tape will protect you. It's one of those, you don't think you need it until you've actually got it home. I bet you we're painting scenarios that we've all been part of. Now, you get a pack of 3. How many do we have, Roscoe? 800. Stock up on them. They're early bird and they're up next.
Oh,
just need a little robin, don't we?
That was cute. That was cute. I was going to ask you something actually. He won't be watching. Andrew's asked me for something for Christmas, which really surprised me, and I just wanted your take on it.
Okay.
He wants a pair for the allotment. He wants a pair of Crocs.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing? Yeah. Okay.
Crocs are very good for
You hear mixed stories about
Crocs.
Crocs.
They're the ugliest shoe in the world, but they are very practical. I've got a pair of Crocs.
Okay.
I only this year did I succumb to Crocs. Okay. And they are a sensible
But quite easy to get on and off, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Good, perfectly.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Now, what is alligator tape, Mark?
So, alligator tape is amazing. It is a fabric tape. You get masses on the roll, and it's bizarre because it doesn't stick to anything, but it sticks to itself.
Okay.
So it doesn't feel sticky at all, does it?
Oh.
It's weird, isn't it? But it sticks to itself. So a little tip that you'll find incredibly useful is when you get your group of 3, find the end like you do with sellotape and fold the end back. And every time you cut off a length, repeat that because it is so jam-packed on the reel, it's quite difficult to find the end again.
Oh.
So you take the end off and then just fold it back on itself. So see, it sticks to itself, but it doesn't stick to anything else.
Yes.
It's magic. It's
How
absolutely
clever
brilliant.
is this?
Yeah, so I use this if I'm doing predominantly wire macrame for me, because if you can imagine using 0.6 wire and you've got the wire in your fingers and you're pulling and the wire sits in the crease at the back of the knuckle there. And if you're doing that time and time again, it really does, it gets quite sore and sometimes you get blisters.
Yeah.
So all you do is you take your tape and you cut a piece, you need about 6 inches depending on the size of your finger, I suppose. And then you just wrap it, I just wrap it around the first crease on my index finger and my middle finger on both hands. So especially when I'm doing macrame or knotting again, you know when you use your bead awl and you take the bead awl out and you push the thread and you tie the knot, that really hurts after a while as well.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned when the show opened, if you're using, I think it's Wildfire, but one of them, it leaves quite nasty black marks on your skin, and sometimes it's quite difficult to get off. But if you use this,
but I've seen like my nail technician use this.
Oh yes,
I think because obviously with filing and things like that. I can imagine painter and decorators actually working with this as well.
Yeah. Like you said, it's magic.
It's so
only sticks to itself, nothing else.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Because last week, I said I was going to wear a wig, wasn't I, for Halloween? It didn't fit my head. Clearly, I've got a big head. Clearly. So it kept popping up, it literally kept sliding up, and then you just see my hair appear underneath, so not ideal. So I was like, I know, I'm going to take one of the girls' headdresses. So the headdress I wore was actually Willow's, so it was too small. Anyway, but I just sewed on some old flowers that I had that I'd kind of blackened.
Yeah.
But you doing that, I couldn't find my glue, typically.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find my glue, or I'd run out of glue. So I'm literally stitching it on, and every time I'm pushing the needle through, it was probably hurting my thumb because you're pushing a sharp needle through effectively. So I could have really done with it then. This will work for people that sew, people that knit, people that crochet, people that do woodwork, people that paint.
That's brilliant. I think crochet, because my mum used to crochet, they call them granny squares.
Yeah.
She used to make a lot of those, and if you can imagine, I think Alison has done it on the show when she's crocheted, that you put the thread around your finger to keep the tension nice and taut. And as you can see, I've popped that round that join in the crease in the back of my knuckle, and you can still, movement is fantastic. You'll forget you wear it after a while. You probably don't need as many wraps as that.
Do I not?
No, you only need a couple.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just one or two, that's all you need.
Look at that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So good. I'm cutting it with my left hand here. There you go.
So this is the new one. Try and find the end. It's quite tricky. So as I said, just curl the edge back.
I think there you go.
You found it, have you?
Yeah. Now, first price crash, you get 3 rolls and there is masses.
It's crazy price.
Masses on there. First price crash, you're not paying £10 per reel and you do get all 3.
Yeah.
All 3. I was expecting it to be sticky, Mark, but it's really not sticky.
Only sticks to itself.
$5.99 is a first price crash.
As I said to you when I came in this morning, I would pay the price we're going to for one of those.
Yeah,
alone
I bet.
All 3. And that's
I
great.
bet.
How much do you get on 8 metres on each?
On each. But as you're only going to wrap it round your fingers,
Couple
aren't
of
you?
times.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
it'll last
you
forever.
Ages.
Yeah. That'd be amazing. So you can have one for your sewing, one for your knitting, one for your crochet. Keep them in your separate boxes. Because you always lose. If you've got one of something, you always end up losing it. So the fact that you can have it spread around your hobbies.
And like you said, it's really comfortable to wear. It's
you
not
wouldn't know,
sticky.
would you? No, it doesn't impede your bending of your fingers. No.
The best thing about that amazing price drop is it's not where we're stopping. $4.99 jewellery makers. For 3 reels of this, we have 800, and you might be, there's loads, I'll get them later. 800 can sell out.
No.
We sold out of over 1,000 in an auction the other day, didn't we?
Yeah.
If you're a seed beader, I can imagine as well that quite often you might stab yourself.
Absolutely.
So it's going to protect you from that.
I just like the fact that it doesn't impede your movements, does it? You'd think it would do, but no, it's brilliant.
So clever.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I've never seen this before. I've seen my nail technician use it, but never actually thought that this was something that could work with our hobbies. Sorry,
brilliant.
Ross, what was that? We're still not done. That's for 3, all 3, not $4.99 each. No. That's for all 3 of them.
So that'll stay on for hours as well.
Yeah, and I guess if you like, okay, I need to just move it down a little bit. Maybe I haven't got it quite right. You just literally undo.
Put it on one of the other fingers. I've got a different joint.
Okay.
That's it.
There.
Just so you can see it doesn't impede the movements. As I said, after a while you forget you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Doesn't. It's brilliant stuff.
Magic.
I'm so pleased we've got it on the show.
Magic.
Nice. And I've not seen it in different colours. This is the first time normally it comes in a sort of a bottle green, but the fact that it comes in multicolours.
I can't believe we're going at $2.99.
A quid a roll.
That's a quid.
Oh my
wow. We're about. It will last you ages. We're about to start decorating our bedroom.
Oh.
And I'm the painter.
Oh, okay.
I do the painting really in the house, but and I always get blisters on the inside of my hand from painting. So I need to get some of this.
Yeah, just put it on for anything.
Yeah, just because where you're holding the brush, obviously there's.
That's right.
Or a callus. I wonder, can I just put this one out there? And I know it's probably not what it's designed for, but sometimes ladies, when you're wearing shoes and they're rubbing your toes. What about actually putting it on your toes?
Good idea. That's a brilliant idea.
Or the back of your heel, maybe.
As long as it goes round to attach itself to itself.
Yeah.
So you couldn't use it as a sticking plaster. That wouldn't work.
No, you could use it on your little toe, couldn't you?
That's a brilliant idea.
Something like that for...
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you cutting it in half lengthways either if you wanted a finer gauge.
Yes.
Because Becky had an idea as well.
Yeah, she did. Say, what about at the gym? What about the gym if you're doing punch bags?
Punch bags?
That's a good idea. That's
I
see.
I see what you mean, yes.
Finding your hands, good idea.
Yeah.
We have 800 available opportunities, jewellery makers. And because we've got 800 of them, Ross says I'm going to go even lower. What a great product. It's one of those products you think, I wish I invented that.
Yeah.
I wish I thought up this idea. So good. I'm definitely going to be joining you on it. Because like I said, for when I'm decorating, I always get sore fingers from holding the actual brush. And in there sometimes.
And in the lily palm. Just wrap it around the wrist.
Yeah, wrap it around the entire. It's not like I have to be frivolous with it. No, I've got plenty, haven't I? Especially at this price tag. I wonder how much it would be if you were to get it from a DIY shop. I doubt it's £1 a roll. I very much doubt that.
Oh, where's he going?
£1.99 only.
Wow.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I don't think you'd pay £2 a roll in a DIY shop.
I very much doubt it. And you're getting 3 of them as well. There's probably loads of scenarios that I can think of where you would use the alligator tape. I bet things like tradesmen will use it, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, like your electricians and things like that. I bet they would use it. Painters, I'm sure, when you're holding even a fine brush, might use it. Text in if there's any suggestions. I think it's one of those items that will work not just in craft, will work with, like I said, trade. It will work just day-to-day life, I should imagine. Like I said, if you've got a pair of shoes that maybe rub your toe, you could wrap it around that. Lots of scenarios. £1.99. Vanessa's stocking up, getting 6. Well done. You're not alone, Vanessa. Northampton's got 4. Loads of 2s, 3s and 4s. There's a full screen of names, a full screen of names right now, and I'm not surprised. It's just this is a great early bird, isn't it? Something that you know that you're going to use. You know, if you are a seed beader, I imagine, a needle in the finger is not particularly pleasant. So it's going to protect you from that, but also, like you said, it's going to hurt from sewing as well. If you do a lot of sewing, manual sewing, sort of with your hand rather than with a machine, definitely I can imagine this is going to be beneficial to you as well. Marion, well done, getting 5. Anna in Cambridgeshire, multi-buying. Mary, congratulations. Stuart, multi-buying, well done. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. So make sure you do check out your baskets. I mean, I can't believe that, £1.99.
For 3, I think that's fantastic.
I do see my nail technician always use this, and I've never really registered it for jewellery making, but obviously where she's filing, I imagine if you do that against the skin, that's going to be quite painful for a period of time, so she uses that. Now, jewellery makers, we have 800, they're flying though. Clock to close, and that is not just to close your early bird, that's to close everything that we have brought you so far this hour, so make sure you are checking out your baskets. If you've got a phone in your hand and you've pressed your option 1, stay where you are. If you haven't, then I'd get a wriggle on. I'd get a wriggle on with these jewellery makers, because 800 might seem like masses. It really isn't. Not for our screens, especially for one of the big auctions of the day, big scheduled auctions of the day. So yeah, you can, and if you're thinking, okay, I need to move it, it's not quite in the right place, you haven't got to cut a new reel like you would do a plaster, just move it up.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's so clever.
So it's literally magic. Magic. Check out your baskets, that rubellite, all your jadeite, your sand and scarn, your garnets, all your £1 deals. Good luck to you all, and do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break we have Mark Smith's best kits coming up after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm here to tell you about my next show as we're entering November, and it's going to be on Tuesday the 5th, so Bonfire Night, day of. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock Mark Smith project kits. I think there are about 15, 16 of them all together. So if you've missed out on any throughout October and September, we've got 1s or 2s or 3s of many of them. So it's going to be an absolutely jam-packed hour. That's all about in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been pleading for a back to basics Kiss Cross show. And I've been given the most incredible bundles to work with specifically for this amazing technique. So I'm just going to show you a couple of the pieces I've made so far, and then I'm going to show you what I've got left from the bundles. I have made this 360 degree bangle with a purple and pink range. Then I've made, using a hot range, I've made this memory wire torque. You can see using black seed beads. You get seed beads in the kits as well. I've made this mermaid inspired knotted station necklace, again using the greens and the blues and the blacks. And then the first piece I made was this, one of my favourite techniques, the 360 Harlequin necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 2 bundles. We have got the mermaid peacock bundle, which are your greens and blues, and then we've got your rainbow bundle. This is what I've got left. So I've made all of those pieces and I have still got all of this left to work on. Each bundle contains 7 metre long strands of 6mm glass bicones, specifically ordered in for the amazing technique of Kiss Cross. Really looking forward to spending the rest of today and tomorrow putting some more pieces together. So that's Tuesday, 5th of November. Join myself, Elena, Ross and the team from 8 o'clock. It is going to be an incredibly jam-packed show. Can't wait to see you all.
I am the only one that calls you Eleanor, aren't I?
Yes, I always feel like you're telling me off when you call me Eleanor.
How funny. I go all a bit proper when I'm doing a
No, it's because I was
PTC.
I was only ever Eleanor when I was in trouble as a kid.
Ah.
Because I was either L or Baby B.
Oh, okay.
Dad used to call me Baby B. Baby Barker.
Baby Barker.
Yeah, there you go. So Eleanor, I'm like, oh.
Oop.
Mark, oh my goodness me.
You're getting a bit swamped in amongst all of that.
Yeah, but it's a wonderful place to be.
It's a good job as guest designers keep all our jewellery, isn't it?
Yes.
We'd be in the right pickle if we didn't.
You must have so much jewellery at your house.
It's crazy.
Where do you store it all?
Well, I've been making jewellery for JM now for 13 years and I've kept every single piece.
Yeah.
It's mad.
Where do you store it all?
So most of it in my room. And then we've got some up in the loft from years back. We don't know when you're going to need it. You'll suddenly think, I've got the piece.
But can you remember all of your
Pretty
pieces?
much, yeah. And I've got them all. I've got them all bagged. Yes, Adam, every single piece.
Have you got it like on a spreadsheet or anything like that?
No. But no, I know where
There
most
must
things
be
are.
thousands.
There are. It's crazy, isn't it?
You know, you should totally go back to your craft fairs and just use that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You wouldn't need to make a separate piece of jewellery, would you? Just use all the stuff that you've made over the years. Mark, it is a very special hour. I love
First for me.
Is it?
Yeah, I've not had a Mark Smith end of the line hour. Yeah.
Last chance saloon to get hold of some of your most favourite kits.
Well, I do quite like it because however much we would like to watch JM every single day of the year, there are times when life gets in the way somewhat, and there might be kits that some of the viewers have missed out on, and it's nice just to bring the odd ones back again.
Totally, but and I need to make it absolutely apparent here, these are limited. We think there's not massive quantities of any of these because they have been on air, and you know Mark's projects, they are always super popular. So some absolute standouts, the multicoloured Fordite.
Yeah. All the others sold out.
Any of those left.
No, all the others went. Yeah. Yeah.
There's very few remaining on this. Another one, Ross says. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. The Olmec,
yes,
I knew you were going to say that. The quality of that Olmec is probably one of the best I've seen.
Beautiful.
Because it's got such translucency. Now, are all the projects on pre-order? all on pre-order right now. The Morse code.
The aventurine. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So have a look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And if you have any questions for Mark, do message us. If you're watching at 9:15 in the morning, of course, then you can answer any questions, can't you? Now, do they come with the instructions as well?
As well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So have a little look. Ignore the prices. They will be going to, of course, your amazing Jewellery Maker prices. But guarantee your place. So the faux fordite we launched only the other day. Oh, I like that. The Crystal Snowflake Statement Project, amazing. There's the Morse code. There's the Olmec that we were just talking about. And then, Jewellery Makers at 10 o'clock, we have the launch. Your deal of the day. It's a brand new piece. We have the launch of our version of Boodle's amazing firework necklace, which, by the way, is not within my budget. Instead of bringing it to you in diamonds and 18 karat gold, Jewellery Maker have done their version in your precious metals, your wonderful silver, and instead of diamonds, using colourless topaz. It is super affordable, Jewellery Makers. Now, if there is any particular project that you want to see, drop us a message and we'll bring it forward. So, shall we start with the faux fordite?
Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about this, to be honest. These are,
they are
Ross.
In the 6 and the 8mm rounds.
Ross, you're right. Here we go. Got it. Oh, go gadget arms.
Well done.
So this comes with 2 tubes. Very festive colours.
Yeah, your 8s and your 11s.
I might have to scooch a bit closer.
That's all right.
A metre of your faux fordite.
In your 8mm.
In 8mm. And this is the multicoloured. This absolutely flew the other day, Jewellery Makers. And, yeah, because when we first had them, Mark, we didn't have them by the metre, did we?
We had 6, 8 and 10mm 38cm strands. First time we've had the 8mm in the 2 particular favourite sizes.
There's the 6mm.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah. My goodness me.
And every single bead is unique. Which is what I love.
One.
I love that fact. I think it's just so lovely.
It's replicated how fordite forms, isn't it? Effectively.
Yes. Yeah.
So what we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, we're going to get into the demonstration. And you're actually demoing with this project, aren't you? There is a select quantity available. Already 10% has gone on pre-orders. So do have a look at the website or speak to our contact centre. They go to amazing deals. They all come with their instructions as well. And if you have any questions, do drop us a message. What are you going to show us, Mark?
So I'm going to do one of my favourite techniques from all of these kits, and that's the Alhambra Clover.
Oh, lovely.
Which is really cool, which is really nice to do.
Is that this one up here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to do it with other stones. So for the Alhambras, you're going to need 2 sizes of your seed bead. You're going to need an 11/0 and an 8/0. So I'm going to go for gunmetal for the 11s, and I'm going to go for silver for the 8s. And this is a really cool little technique, which I've shown a couple of times on the show, but it's something that you can turn into earrings, into bracelets, into necklaces, single components, pendants. You can do all sorts of things. And I'm using these are the 8mm rounds. So you don't need actually much thread either, and you can use a size 10 needle, so there's no extra special needles you need. So you just need, I don't know, 45, 60 centimeters of thread. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to pop on 4 of our fordites. So you can do this with any size round. The only stipulation is that you just need to change the number of seed beads you use to do your Alhambra seed beading. So 4 on your thread, single knot, and then we're just going to pull that nice and tight and then tie a double knot. And they've got really good drill holes. I think it's about 1.25, so you can use all of your
Did you see we had Wildfire on yesterday?
Yes, funky new one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'd never seen that before.
We had it in black and white,
Yeah,
in that square reel.
Yeah.
But there was only 50.
I know, it wasn't very long, was it? So we've got our 4, so you see what I mean, just when, I should have put that tape on, but just doing this, look, so I wrap the thread around my finger and I pull to tighten it. So if I'd had that tape around, so straight, even just doing that, you know, it's worth its
do it
weight.
enough times.
Yeah, absolutely. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from the knot. So I'm just going to sew through one of the 4-dites, and we're going to fill the gaps all the way around with an 8/0. So I'm just going to fill the gap. So it's pretty straightforward. Fill the gap. Move my tail out of the way. Just going to fill the gap all the way around, and then fill the gap. And we want to fill the gap of the last one and then sew through the gemstone into the next 8/0. Okay, so that's the first step. So that's pretty simple. Let me just cut that tail off. We need to get these Fiskars scissors back in as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That's just
they're always
if the buying team are watching. So the next thing we're going to do is we have to do our surround of our gemstone. So because this is an 8mm round, I'm thinking that you're going to need 4 of your 11/0s, 3 and 4, followed by 1/8, followed by 4 of your 11s. So hopefully that will surround. Perfect, look at that. Goes all the way around. Okay, so you've got your first arc. So what we're going to do is we're going to repeat that 3 more times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to sew round into the next 8. Do we need to bring it to air, do we?
Ross was just saying this project is absolutely flying. We'll keep you waiting for a little bit longer, and then we might have to.
So 4 11s, 1 8, and 4 11s. 2, 3, and 4. Sew around the outside, and then we'll do our last section. So 1, 2, 3, 4 11s, 1 8, and 4 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to sew into the next 8. Okay, so that's our first surround. So you could, if you want to, stop there. We've done our Alhambra section, but we wanted to do the triple row. So what we're going to do next is we're going to repeat exactly what we've just done. So 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you want to bring the kit, what I'm doing is I'm just repeating what I've done.
Yeah,
okay?
let's do it. So how many do we have? Okay, less than 30. No. That's one of the biggest quantities in actual fact.
Right,
so,
okay.
But after pre-orders, yeah, we're in the teens. So 2 meters of your beautiful faux 4-dye. We've essentially replicated almost the same process, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
It's like a polymer, which makes these very, very, very durable. They're wonderful works of art. Love 4-dye, which of course is not. You can't get it anymore. Mines is not really the term that we would actually use, but they actually got it from the Ford garages originally back in the day when you used to spray cars. And over many, many years, this beautiful and durable substance was sort of chipped away from the machinery because it actually became imposing to the manufacturer. But also, yeah, people realised just how beautiful this gemstone was. And it is a gemstone. No, it doesn't have the same crystal structure as, say, your diamonds do, but it's rare, very, very rare, very durable and extremely beautiful. I love it. Quite psychedelic, I think, in its patterns. We launched this, was it last week, Mark? I think it was only last week.
Yes, yeah.
Last Saturday. It flew out the door. Oh, look at that. But there's less than 20 remaining. The auction is live. Do start dialing, jewellery makers. We're going to take it to that same incredible price tag. 2 meters, which is the first time we've brought you your faux 4-dye in the most popular sizes by the meter. And you get the 2 tubes of your Miyuki as well, which I've just kind of like skirted over. You get very festive colours actually.
Yep, both silver lined as well.
Yeah, silver lined red and silver lined silver in your 11 and 8.
8, that's right.
Yeah, and then don't forget you also get Mark's amazing instructions. £39.99 only.
That's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? And Mark, you can make masses out of these projects.
Huge amounts. Well, as I said, I've made that full kiss cross bracelet in the front. I've made that massive, I think it's about 8 feet long, that rosary link necklace. And I've still, well, what I'm using, I've got pretty much a whole strand of the 8mm left.
Wow.
So I've used most of the 6. I've just alternated there using gold. You can use any colour wire, you see, with this type of stone.
And any colour bead, it's going to complement it. Now, we're at £10 per strand, and then £10 for your seed beads, and your instructions for free. And
that makes that necklace there.
This amazing necklace.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So the Fordite Fiesta necklace. Loving that. Works with your kiss cross, as you can see in Mark's bracelet. $29.99.
Oh, I didn't see that drop then.
No, not me. When did that happen? Another 30 seconds, says Roscoe. Because it isn't where we closed.
Yeah, because we bring so many kits to wear, I lose track of what we go to. And
yeah, I thought we were about
I thought we were about that as well. Well, considering we both mentioned that the seed beads are 16 quid.
Yeah.
So that's £14 for 2 metres.
That's
mad.
That's
and we haven't finished.
And your instructions for free. We had 30. There are so many names there. And you're right, Mark, you know, unfortunately, we can't always watch JewelleryMaker 24/7.
No,
sometimes you have to go and do your shopping. You have to, I don't know, take the kids to school, walk the dog, whatever it is. So you might miss opportunities like this.
Yeah, there's no more on order.
Oh, is there not?
No.
Ever?
I don't think so.
This is the only faux Fordite project that we have available. Honestly, if we had the quantity that we had on the launch, it would sell again.
What did I just say the seed beads were?
£16.
Yeah, £7.95 a tube. So you're paying £2 for a metre of Fordite. What?
And then your instructions for free.
That's mad.
That is mad.
Yeah.
They're going to sell out imminently.
Yeah. So this is a mixture of an acrylic and, in effect, a type of polymer clay.
Yeah.
So do you remember when we used to do polymer clay back in the day?
Yes.
How intricate it is and how time-consuming and it's all done here now, £2 a strand.
And you'd have to make, they are all different, aren't they?
Yeah, completely.
Which is absolutely amazing. No two the same.
No,
I love that. No. They're on the verge of selling out, though, Jewellery Makers. Very close to. There's single figure quantities and loads of you still with it in your baskets. I can see so many names. You can do it. Ali, Claire, Christina, Gillian, Zara, Kent, Roz, Linda, Susan. I've got 6 left though, so you've got to be checking them out. Veronica in Cornwall if you want those 2. We had 30 at the beginning of this, and now there's 4. It's going to be an on-screen sellout imminently. Tracy in Staffordshire, stay where you are. Anna Maria, you've got yours. Congratulations, Gillian's there as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There's 3 left. There's been a flurry. There's been a flurry. Oh, they're going to be a sellout, aren't they? Tamina,
Double
Nicola, Caroline. Now we have just checked. 10 of the Starry Night projects are back in stock. Should we load it from code? Oh, the faux Fordite one. Yeah, the blue.
Ah, that's that one there.
Oh,
the blue and the yellow.
I can literally show you. You get the same
I love this.
length. But in the blues, which was your favourite, wasn't it?
Blues, greens and yellows and blacks, yeah.
And you get the 2 tubes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Adam's just raised
I
something.
didn't even click.
Go on.
How funny.
Go on.
Well, it's just registered now after Adam has told me about the name I've called it. I've called it Fordite Fiesta, as in Ford Fiesta. I had no idea.
My mum had a Ford Fiesta.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention,
There you
Adam.
go.
I didn't even notice.
You
Ford
should have
Fiesta.
kept them. You should have had a Capri.
Yeah, I should have done.
You could have named them all after Ford
Yes,
cars.
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I never thought of that.
All the classic Ford cars.
When I retire, I want to get a classic Capri and
Yes.
and do it up. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Again, Mum had a Capri that she loved a Ford.
Yeah.
Loved a Ford. Had an Escort. She had an Escort. Yes.
Granada.
Oh yeah, my dad
Ford
had one
Granada,
of those.
yeah.
The Capri though, they were always such obnoxious colours, weren't they?
Orange and lime green
Yes,
and
my mum's
burgundy.
was orange.
Yeah, orange, was it?
Yeah. Brilliant.
Oh, well done.
I don't know if you can. I've never seen one.
You see occasional.
Do
Yeah,
you?
I suppose you have to go to these big fairs at stately homes.
A Ford
don't you?
Capri.
Yeah. Wow.
1999. This was your
It
your
was.
favourite,
It
wasn't
was,
it, of
yeah.
all the projects?
No, it's
So again, you get
beautiful.
them by the meter. I haven't physically got them here in the studio. There's
Wow.
5 left. And you can see the colours of the Mayukis.
Beautiful.
And it was that Picasso Mayuki,
That's right.
wasn't
It was the first time I'd had it. So it's a black background with a sort of a beige mottling. It's beautiful.
Ford Fiestas. Oh, you've taken me back now. We used to go shopping in Leo's. Do you remember Leo's?
No.
And used to go over the. Oh, there you go. There's the colour of the Mayuki.
Yeah.
Over the Welsh mountains, and my mum used to say, "Come on, we're going to get a run up. Get the Fiesta going." So she'd like drive really fast to try and get a run up, so she'd make it over the hill. Amazing. Oh, love it. Keep on dialing through Jewellery Makers. More projects that are available on pre-order. There's 2 left of the multicolours, so we'll swap those graphics over, everyone. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, so what I've done is I've gone round and we now have 2 rows of that seed bead combination, the 414 all the way round. And what we're going to do next is we're going to exit through the middle 80 of the first row we added. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a 3rd row slap bang in the middle, but because we want it to be more prominent, we need to add a few more beads. So instead of the combination 414, we're now going to do 515. So that all we're doing is just adding 1 more 11-0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then an 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our 11-0. All we're going to do this time is we're going to jump the gap and sew into, again, one of those middle 8-0s. So now when we pull nice and tight, and I'll lay it down, you can see that we've got a sort of an emblem motif at the bottom. So
That's
we're going
lovely.
to, yeah, it's so simple but really effective. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ford Fiesta, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Classic.
5. Going to jump the gap into the next 8. Again, pulling nice and tight. Go around again. So exactly the same, 515, then an 8, and then so this is a nice way of using up your 11-0s if you have a big stash of 11s, and then sew into the next 8, pull nice and tight, and then our last section, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's not going to change, and then the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to sew round into the next. So you can stop there and you have your little motif. Okay, so it's the same back and front, and then you get that extra large circumference section on the outer 4 corners. But if you wanted to turn it into a connector, all we're going to do is sew up through the first group of 5 and then the 8, which also strengthens your outer edge as well. And then we're going to add 3 8-0s, which will make a little right angled weave picot. So we're exiting the 8, we go round through, down through those 5-0s, those 11-0s. So you have your little connector at one end, through the 8, and then we're going to go down to the other end. So all we're going to do is just sew through the beads that are already there, which acts as a strengthening tool, adds a bit of security. And then down through the next 5. Then always go through that 8, otherwise you'll be left with that bare visible thread showing. And then we're going to sew up through the 5, so we're back at the other end now. And then we're going to do our picking up 3 of our 8s, round the back and through. And then just to add a bit more security to this side, we're going to sew down through, pull nice and tight, and then to tie off, all I'm going to do is take the needle and I'm going to go round the back of that middle 8-0. So I've gone right underneath all 3 rows. I'm going to bring my thread till I've got a loop of about the size of a grape. Take the needle down from top to bottom once, top to bottom twice. Pull nice and tight, so the knot has now disappeared inside the 8-0. I'm going to sew away from the knot, because I never cut at a knot, I always sew away from. Pull that through, and I can go in, cut my thread, which is now nice and secure, and there you have your first connector. So it's completely reversible, double-sided. You've got that really nice ornate quality on the outside edges. And if Becky can quickly look at that howlite necklace at the back, you can see that I've joined them together.
Yeah.
to make little connectors or a knotted
necklace.
That's
such a lovely necklace.
Yeah.
Something you could like wear on
Yep.
every
Absolutely.
occasion.
Yeah. So you could make a few of those and then put them to one side and then make a few more, and then when you've got 20 or 30, you can then join them together. Absolutely.
I love that about your jewellery, Mark, because you do almost like modules.
Yeah.
And then you can sort of construct it all together.
Yeah, no, it's great
now,
fun.
as we've been admiring this amazing necklace, Mark, I think it's only right that we jump into the howlite.
Okie doke. So we've got two. We've got a gloss howlite kit and a matte howlite kit.
Okay, so I think we're starting with the traditional howlite.
Okay.
I don't know if I can reach it.
Let's have can we reach? Oops.
Oh,
I love this.
hang on. Always reminds you of what?
Oh yes.
This ancient Greece.
It's like marble.
It is,
Carrara
yeah.
marble.
Funny you should say that, Roscoe. Yeah. I always used to say it reminds me of the Trevi Fountain.
Yeah.
Do you know they when they clean out the Trevi Fountain, which they do regularly.
You saw that yesterday, that bit of film. It was on Facebook yesterday.
Was it? No, I hadn't seen that.
Oh yeah,
but
how funny.
They take millions.
They do. Yeah. And they give it to homeless charities.
Yes. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I
thought that was only on yesterday on Facebook.
Was really? I've thrown money in the Trevi Fountain. And it just appears out of nowhere, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It always reminds me of that. They love a nude, don't they?
Yes.
Around Rome. Lots of nude sculptures. Anyway, so how about...
So you get 4 strands in this kit.
This is lovely. Yeah. And it's been ages since we've had howlite. I love howlite. I think it's one of those gemstones that deserves... to be expensive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
It's massively popular in China as well. You think how few pure white natural gemstones there are, but you get so much more with howlite. You do almost get this lovely marbling across the surface of them.
It's gorgeous.
4 strands. Yeah, 4.
It's mad.
4, yeah.
And the tutorial you get is start to finish how to make I've called it the lunar eclipse netted cuff. And this is the Capriccio bracelet from start to finish, including how to do the net background and then the embellishing on the front.
Oh, wow. So it's a Capriccio and the netting?
So it's all combined. So you've got the netting on the back and then the beading on the front. And the bracelet is at the end. I don't know if you can't reach that. It's right at the...
Can you see that? Very end there, Bex. Love this. Beautiful monochrome.
It's lovely.
Oh, Mark, that's amazing. Now, I haven't seen howlite in ages. You get your 10, 8, 6 and 5 mil.
5 mil, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Full 38 centimetre strands, and then you get your Tuba Mayuki sea beads, which are silver lined 11 O's. I love howlite. I think it's one of those gorgeous, and it is natural as well.
It's an old school gem, isn't it, for us? It's nice.
But we don't
really
see it very often.
Well, Carol and I we joined forces, and we whittled. Whittled, is that the word? We worked on Wayne to get it back, and he didn't want to get it in originally.
Did he not?
No, but we persuaded him. No idea. He just didn't think it'd be very popular, and we definitely proved him wrong.
Yeah, totally. It's always been a popular gemstone. 90, you get 4 strands.
Those are £8.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So it's like a couple of pounds.
So £3 a strand.
Wow, that's amazing.
Ridiculous.
I love howlite. I think it's it is one of those gemstones that you wouldn't be surprised at being expensive because it's like a white turquoise, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
How many left? 21. 21 of these left.
Gosh.
John and Susan, Robert, Mary, Amanda, Lucy, Mary and Jerry, Laura, Christine, Zara, Fife, Cheryl. Make sure you check it out, everybody.
We had a massive quantity on launch.
Did you?
I think it was 150, something like that. It was quite a big.
Again, of course, it being a natural gemstone, every single one will be completely unique.
Yep, and you can there's the scope for ombreing as well, depending. So you could go for a heavy matrixed and then work out right to a light pure white at the end.
If anyone's going to do it, then it is going to be Wayne. But I know howlite, especially, is so popular in China, so it's very, very, very difficult to get hold of. Actually, they tend to buy it because it forms quite in large sizes, so they'll carve into it and things like that as well. So it's actually quite difficult to get the quantity to then cut into strands. And of course you get the lunar eclipse netted cuff instructions with this. £20. I paid £20 for those instructions, Mark.
Bless you. We've only obviously there's a lot of printing to do, so we've only printed off the front cover, but obviously you'll get the whole caboodle,
shebang.
the whole shebang.
Shebang. One left. One left. Let's definitely do the matte.
This is amazing.
I think someone's going to have to pass it to me though. I don't know which angle to go from this. There is exactly 20. Now this is the first time I've ever seen matte howlite.
It's incredible.
Thanks, Bex.
And it's the first time that I don't think it's called this. But they call it metallic silver grey. But if you imagine a matte gunmetal, first time we've ever had it. It's stunning. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
I like this
I've
project
not seen
a lot.
I've not seen the matte before.
Do you know? Can I use the two together? They'd be
I did on the
amazing.
necklace there on the corner there. I used that together.
Yes.
And can you see the necklace in front, the simple spiral? That's using both as well. We're working Bex hard this morning.
We are.
And this is alternating between the mattes and the gloss, both of the necklaces.
Oh,
That's
goodness
brilliant.
me. And to matte, you might think it's less work, but a matte texture is more work than a polishing texture.
Absolutely. Because I believe they polish and then mattify. They
Yeah.
frost, I think it's called, isn't it? They frost.
Which
it.
is almost like sandblasting.
It's called the two together. The difference in the textures together. If you're working with it, it's beautiful.
Stunning. You can't quite see it, but it's so soft as well.
Yeah.
The matte texture. It's when we first introduced like the matte gemstones, they were different to this.
Yes, we
Weren't
had a
they?
mixed strand, didn't we? And we had mookaite, a tiger's eye. We've had frosted as well, but they didn't seem so perfect as these do.
Absolutely amazing.
Lovely.
$24.99. We had 20 of these. Mary and Jerry, Amanda, Remfusia, Julie, Veronica, Caroline, Helena, new customer Helen, Janet, Carol, Berkshire, Caroline in Northamptonshire, Sally in Cambridgeshire. Each of these projects are going to sell out. So I would encourage you shopping ahead. If you've got your heart set on owning something, and likewise, we are live in the studio. So if you have any questions for Mark, do feel free to text in. I would encourage shopping ahead with your Olmec, especially. The translucent, it is one of the best strands of Olmec I've ever seen. Stunning.
And
Bring
again,
back howlite.
you get the knitted cuff tutorial as well.
With this one.
Yeah.
There you go. So you get the lunar eclipse. I almost go into Jaffa cake when I say that.
Do you?
Total eclipse. Don't you remember that advert?
I was going into Bolly Tyler.
Do-do-do.
Oh,
Yes.
Right. Oh.
Oh, there she is,
Wow.
fellow Welshie.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Shall we do the Olmec?
Okay.
There are 19 of these available. The components that come with it is absolutely amazing as well.
So I ripped it to bits, I'm afraid. So I've made the two bracelets here, and then the necklace behind, and there was also some earrings as well. But yes, you get a lot out of it.
You get masses.
Yeah. So this was aimed at your gents. So I made, because we haven't bought anything to air for the gents with your paper clip. So you get a full tutorial on how to make the gents and how to secure the gemstones, because they're I'm not sure what the term is for the endings.
Well, they're kind of like almost
like a kumihimo ending, but
with a bar.
With a bar across to attach your pearls and your threads and things too. So we go in depth on how to do that as well.
Can you see that? They've got the little bar across there that you can literally kind of, string directly onto.
And I cut off 4 links because my wrists are quite small. So I cut some of the links off and made earrings with them. So it could be like a his and hers suite. And they're open jump rings, so you just separate them and make what you will. They're brilliant.
How beautiful is this? Yeah. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, we took this super low. The quality, I'll say it again, the quality of the Olmec in a strand, I have to say this is one of the best I've seen.
It's gorgeous.
Because it's just so translucent.
No, it's beautiful.
Look at that, seriously. That's one of the best colours and the best translucency I've seen in your Olmec.
It's the colour that did it for me. It's so deep. It's really intense, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's totally and utterly natural. Mark, how many do we have of these? 15. I knew it wouldn't be many. Again, if we were sat here and it was, say, a deal of the day and I was bringing you this beautiful 38 centimetre strand of the Guatemalan jadeite, and we took it to the price of this project, and we had hundreds of them, they'd absolutely fly out the door. We don't have hundreds of them. Plus, you get Mark's knowledge and Mark's inspiration. The fact that one strand I'm a very, very, very basic jewellery maker. I mean, I will look at it and go, okay, just not that, or restrand it, or something like that. But Mark, you have the ability to go, no, I can visualise this, and I'm going to make that Olmec jade go so much further as such a valuable gemstone. I mean, you've made what, 4, did you say?
There are 5 altogether in the set.
5 luxurious pieces of jewellery.
And what I've done, I've made a stretchy in the front there using gunmetal. I think gunmetal and Olmec together is just perfect combination. It's gorgeous. So nice.
Even here, £499 for that translucency, that quality of teal, and it is totally natural. 6mm type A Olmec. We have sold at £199 before.
Oh, on its own, you mean? The strand on its own?
Yeah. We have done. And you've got the silver. Ross is saying we did something absolutely ridiculous on this, and we are going to match it for the final 15. Oh, I remember, Ross. I do remember. When we talk about being collectors, the future is Guatemala, all these, you know, all the information that we have shared, all of the thoughts, professional opinions that we have shared from the likes of Bernard and Stanley. The future is Guatemala. It's operational, it's producing it, but also look at that translucency. Of course, we've had a whole industry in effect actually relocate to Guatemala because of the quality of the jade that is coming from the ground.
I can't remember where we went to.
I do. And Ross wasn't wrong. That might be one of the most affordable Guatemalan Olmec strands we've actually brought to air.
For a whole strand.
And you've got that sterling silver as well.
It's a very long chain,
amazing.
so I'd definitely recommend just taking it apart and using your links for other things as well.
Yeah. Well, it's paperclip chain as well, so on trend. And you've got Mark's amazing instructions too, to create that beautiful gents bracelet. I mean, look at that. You could keep it, even if you did. I don't know if we can do it on this on your board. You might have to slide it over. Even if you did that.
Oh yeah, absolutely, you could.
Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Even if you did that and had that kind of asymmetrically. Amazing.
Yes, lovely idea.
Talk about a high-end piece of jewellery. We've got £25 on your 4-way interest-free split pay, Jewellery Makers. Elaine, you've got 2, well done. Zara, you've got yours. You're not alone, ladies. You've got Joanne, I've got Susan in Essex, I've got Devon there, I've got new customers getting involved, Maker. There was only 15, so you'll need to get a little bit of a wriggle on. The masses, the quality of the Guatemalan. Hiya, Liz. And that is ridiculous. Woohoo, she says.
I like the weight of it. It's the density, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah. But you think when we first launched Guatemala, Mark, they were like parcels of 4.
That's right. Yeah.
They were like 4 beads, and they were more expensive than this. They were like 129, weren't they? That's what we launched. And by the way, I'm not criticising. That was amazing that we could buy Guatemala. It was our first introduction into Guatemalan jadeite. But now, obviously, as we've built connections, you're getting an entire 38 centimetre strand, and the quality is getting better and better and better, Jewellery Makers. That beautiful translucency. Remember Feichi, which is the water content of your jade. You want to see it whether you're looking in Burma, whether you're looking in your nephrite jades, or whether you're looking in your Guatemalan jadeite jades. These will sell out. Ellen in Cumbria, Pat in Sussex, Joanne in Norfolk, Susan in Essex, and I've got Elena, I've got London there. Wow. There's multi-buys, there was only 15. For the strand alone, that's insane. Let alone the fact you got all that gram weight of sterling silver, and also Mark's knowledge and inspiration.
This was the first time I've been given it to work with.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah, first time ever.
Which is surprising. Surprising. How long have we done Guatemalan jadeite? What, for a couple of years? And yet this project was the first time that Mark's ever actually worked with it.
Yep.
Amazing, 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 Jewellery Makers. The final 7. Ellen in Cumbria, you can do it. And there's people on the phone lines that need to press their option 1. The final few, it was limited. I've got more projects to bring you as well, but you can shop ahead on those. They are on the website. Hi Amanda. Love Olmec, she says. It's a colour like no other and gives me such a sense of peace and calm. It's beautiful. Absolutely. Totally agree with you there, Amanda. And it's lovely in any environment as well. It's nice. You see it a lot in interior design. It is quite calming. I think that's the perfect word to describe it.
Nice, lovely.
And then you've got all that peace as well that comes from the jadeite too. So... like I said, Stanley says the future is Olmec, and I can absolutely see why. Now, shall we do the next project that is, again... I see what you did there.
I love these. There can't be many of these left. You get so much.
They are all very limited. There's 30. Shall we do...
Shall we do?
It was all Ross, that one. The faceted shell. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. This one, the entirety has been printed off, and it is 45 steps. 45 steps. So we did this kit in 2 colourways. This one that's that is in front of me here. This is the instructional booklet that you get with both of them.
Okay.
The blue one on the show sold out. And we've got a very limited stock of the clear that Elle is just setting up here. But so the necklace is on your left.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the instructions to make this necklace in the clear. And then can you just look down in front? There's a clear, simple spiral necklace.
Oh.
And that's what I made from the kit. So you can make either or. It's massive, and those are 2 little earrings.
I
at the
love
front
those
there
earrings.
You can make as
so
well.
Pretty.
Yeah, you get so much in this kit.
You really do. You get all of your Rivolis, of which there is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
10. Yeah, 3 different sizes.
10 Rivolis. You have your. Are they 12 mil?
They are. Yep.
12mm faceted shell pearl. Hugely popular on launch. This, by the way. So you get your 12 mils. Then you get
a metre. Faceted 6 mil rounds. Mad, absolutely mad.
Oh my goodness me!
I've never had a metre faceted before.
No, I don't think I have actually. Now you've said that.
And it's
so
the popular
by the
colour,
metre.
the clear, the white. Yep.
And then
4mm bicones.
All the bicones.
Yeah, in your AB coated. This just took me back to Swarovski days.
Oh yes.
It's so beautiful.
Yes, can't do that anymore, can we, Mark?
No.
Yeah, Swarovski no longer do their elements, do they?
Unfortunately, big mistake, but.
Yeah, but
what do we know?
those shoes have been filled by.
Yeah.
Well, very nicely actually, and at a more affordable price tag.
Yeah.
So
this is check glass, I believe. So again, really, really good, high quality.
And Swarovski never did it by the metre, did they?
No,
definitely not.
They did it by 24s or 48s.
Yes. Now, JewelleryMaker's incredibly popular project. I remember it very vividly, Mark.
And you get a tube of 15 O's.
Tube of 15 O's as well. So it's a big project. You get masses, don't you?
Yep.
Plus Mark's instructions as well. And again, that necklace there.
Yep, so that's a single version, or you could do the doubles on the large necklace. Yep.
How amazing is that? Yeah. Okay, jewellery makers. We're under £100.
Mad.
I don't remember where this went to, do you?
I love those Rivolis. They're so beautiful. It's bizarre. When I worked with them at home, they were blue in colour, but then when you take them outside, they go this sort of yellow honey fuchsia colour.
They're like
strange.
a raspberry.
Yeah.
And then here in the studio, they're almost blue.
Yeah. But I'd get this kit just for that strand of metre shell pearl.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
I can't remember what we took these to.
Oh yeah.
10 Rivolis. When you're right, Swarovski used to do them by like either singles or by packs of 3, wasn't it?
Singles Rivolis.
Were they? So you get 10 Rivolis in different sizes, a tube of your lovely sea beads. Yeah. You get 2 meters, one of your AB coated bicones, one of your 6mm faceted shell pearl. You get your 12mm shell pearl as well, and you're getting Mark's amazing instructions. How incredible. We had, how many did you say of this project available? 30. Leslie, Lorraine, Leanna, Donna, Stella, Anna Marie, Maker in Bedfordshire, Beverly, Hampshire, Sylvia, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Ellen, Susan, John and Susan. 30 available. That's an unbelievable price tag. And I assume, Mark, you can make masses.
Oh, huge amounts. Absolutely huge amount. I mean, as I said, you've got that simple spiral necklace, which is incorporating the crystals, the 15Os, all of the shell pearls. So you can make that, or you can make the big statement necklace with the rivulets if you wanted to. You've got enough for both necklaces in the kit. Really go for it. I love that necklace.
That's 2 necklaces on that bust.
There's 2 necklaces, yeah.
2 necklaces, so there's the one.
Yeah.
I mean, how amazing is that? And here's the other.
That's the thing when I get kits like this. I always want to make the same necklace but in both of the kits, but I just never have the time.
I mean, you've got to stop somewhere, Mark.
Yeah.
You make a lot of jewellery. You've already told me there's thousands of pieces of jewellery within your house. You're going to need a
what I'll do, I'll get them all together in the living room and I'll take a picture of how many boxes just so you can see.
Wow. Wow. You should do a fair, shouldn't you? Okay, let's do these ones, did you say?
Yeah.
The Morse code. Which one do you want to go with first?
Let's do the aventurine.
Let's do the aventurine, which created this. See, I think, so many of us were surprised that this was aventurine.
Yeah.
The quality, I agree, the quality of our aventurine is
incredible.
Insane, absolutely insane. So, firstly, you get one of these, I'll get my tweezers, cord ends.
Has it even got a calculator in there? So if you go 12 times 52 times 13 times, let's say an average 8 pieces times 8 equals.
Is that how many pieces of jewellery you've got?
Must be. Yep.
64,000.
Must be. So if you hang on, no, that's right. Yeah, so I do 52 weeks. Oh no, that's where I've gone wrong. Okay, so let's do 6 times 12. Yeah, how many is that? So that's the number of shows I do in a year. Okay, times, let's go 8. Yeah. Times 13. Yeah. So 7,500, 8,000 pieces I've made.
8,000 pieces of jewellery.
And I've got them all.
Right, that's it. We're going to have to start doing craft fairs again. I'll help you.
Yeah.
Because seriously, 8,000 pieces of jewellery. Oh.
It's mad, isn't it?
Wow. We're straight away under £20. Look, you get your cord ends, you get your silver spacers.
I love those cord ends. I've never seen those before for the leather.
Oh my goodness, the most amazing aventurine. I've never seen aventurine like this. I genuinely thought this was Olmec.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
I genuinely thought this was Olmec. And look how much you get.
No.
This and the price do not match.
No. And the leather goes through every single one of the beads.
And you get marks to the moon and back instructions.
Yeah. So that necklace there says to the moon and back.
Oh.
And what I've done is I've got the leather going through the aventurine and I've macrame'd over the top. So you get the full instruction. And inside that you get the Morse code chart with all the letters and everything on as well.
Which is good to reference.
Yeah.
Good to reference. Seriously, how did we do this price tag? That's aventurine.
You'd pay that for the leather in some shops.
You would, yeah.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Wow.
And the findings, we've kind of overlooked those amazing findings. You get those too. The quality of the aventurine, though, is unbelievable.
I've used the finding in the necklace there.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so that's made for the leather, the gauge of the leather. The leather goes through all of the beads, and then, as you said, I've macrame'd over the top, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Absolutely unbelievable. We've got 24, and they should have absolutely have sold out by now. I can't. Wait a minute. Right, let's do some more maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do it that way. That's 30p per bead, and everything else for free.
Gosh. Brilliant.
Which is absolutely ridiculous for the quality of this aventurine. Absolutely ridiculous. I genuinely, and I'd like to think I know my gemstones. I genuinely thought that was Olmec.
We got the strand. Oh, we put the strand next to it.
Yeah.
Yep. Amazing. Look at that.
See what I mean? Absolutely unbelievable. Wow. Oh my goodness me, the quality. I've mixed those projects together actually.
Yes.
And they're flying all around the world getting involved. Renfusia, Mary and Jerry, Nicole, hello to you, Cheryl, Neil getting 2, Tracy, well done, Holland, Sean in beautiful Pembrokeshire, hello to you, West Sussex, Claire, Lockerbie, Beverly, hello to you, Deborah, North Yorkshire, Monica, Hilma, loads you there. How did you say 15? 25, beg your pardon. We had 25 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Gillian in Somerset, you're there as well. Check out your baskets, everybody. We had 25. That's not going to be enough to go around. And I would encourage shopping ahead on the rose gold as well. Because ridiculous price point once again.
Mad, isn't it?
Absolutely
I just love
amazing.
the fact of the extra large drill holes so you can pop them onto your leather. I think it's brilliant. Have we got a 2mm gemstone coming up, haven't we? The black series or...
Yes.
We'll
so
use
you
them
could
together.
Use that leather with
you
the
could you could use the green dashes with the black dots.
Good call.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Yeah,
isn't
good
it?
call in the black jadeite that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Good call. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Stay where you are, Susan. I can see you there, Laura. Millie in London. If you haven't checked out, oh gosh, it's getting extremely limited now. They were all limited from the very get-go, weren't they?
We said just, and do you remember on the demo, if you look back on the show, have we got a date for the original launch, Ross?
For this?
For the Morse code, because I did a demonstration of how to make your own cord ends. Do you remember?
I do. 8th of October.
8th of October, yeah. It was.
And it was in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah, so, and I showed, because you get one set of clasps, and I demonstrate how to make extra sets. So even if you had a leather bracelet with an initial in your Morse code, I mean, you could probably make 10 or 15 of those.
Yeah.
So that's brilliant value. I mean, you'd sell one for 15 quid, wouldn't you?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. It's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Okay, we've got the rose quartz to bring you. We're going to do it in one price crash.
I love the colour, the grey and the pink combination.
It's lovely, isn't it? Okay, hang on. There's your findings. Same findings as what you saw in the previous projects. Thank you. There's your dashes in the rose quartz. There's that lovely grey.
Love that grey, yeah.
And there is your rose quartz rounds. Pretty combination.
All with your extra large drill holes, which I think is fantastic.
And obviously much harder to do.
Yeah.
Because there's a higher risk, a greater risk of actually fracturing the stones. Okay, jewellery makers, look at that. Beautiful. Soft pink, delicate pink in your rose quartz. Now, of course, this is a Morse code jewellery, so this being the gemstone of love and friendship, you could put a message in there. $14.99, but this will make not just one piece of jewellery, you'll make masses with these. Have we got the same quantity? Exactly the same, ironically. So brilliant. I should imagine lots of people will multi-buy across both of them.
That's lovely.
Amazing.
Because you've got those dashes now, you can use any round in your stash to go alongside that if you wanted to. I mean, the garnets that we had in the first hour with the rose quartz would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. I also like the idea of using your faceted shell that we had a moment ago alongside rose quartz. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Again, good luck to each and every single one of you jewellery makers. We had 25 available. And this comes with your instructions?
Certainly does. Yep, as I said, with the full Morse code chart inside as well.
Yeah.
So you get that. Yep.
So we were saying when we were launching these, Mark, that you can go for obviously nicknames or as you have I love you to the moon and back, or you could do rude words.
Yeah, we talked about that, didn't we?
There's a market for that, you know.
You'd never know, would you?
I saw Christmas baubles that were...
I've seen those
with
as
the
well.
Swear words.
They look quite cool.
Tom wants those.
Yeah,
I was like, you're not putting those words on my Christmas tree.
Yeah, I thought
we have children.
I thought it was very good.
Yeah.
No, they were
if
lovely.
it was an adult-only home, then maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Very naughty.
Very naughty words. Yeah, really naughty words. You couldn't have guests round, or maybe you would, maybe you just wouldn't care. But you could do that, couldn't you, in the Morse code, and it would be quite so in your face.
No, nobody would know. No, I think it's a brilliant idea.
Sean, well done. Buckinghamshire, well done. Jeanette, Ray, hello to you. Deborah, Holland, Claire, Tina, Lockerbie, Barbara, Jean, Tynanware, Lanarkshire, you're there as well. We only had 25 opportunities. I've really enjoyed this hour, Mark.
We should do this again, I think.
I think
every
so
3
too.
months, maybe.
Yeah.
Bring any odds and ends we've got left into 1 hour.
You could do, these are my favourites, is there any left?
Yeah.
And include them in the 9 o'clock hour.
Brilliant idea.
Because it's been a nice mix as well, isn't it? Amazing. And you get the instructions with all of these as well. Now, okay, we have one more project to bring
this
to
was
air.
Lovely. Yeah, and the instruction booklet was to make the margarita necklace. So I made this thing, you probably remember the show, I made this huge song and dance about the fact that I never get pearls. I get shell pearl, which is great, but I never get posh pearls. And Susie got them, and Deb got them, and Alison gets them, and I felt a bit left out. So I made a bit of a song and dance about it.
And you should.
And they gave me what's in your box.
I know. I did have a little sneaky peek.
Yeah, and I was allowed to make whatever I liked. And so I've made this, it was a take on the Tiffany necklace, and these are multicoloured Edison.
They're amazing. Yeah, do you know what? It goes to show sometimes throwing your dollies out the pram is exactly what you need to do.
Yep. And you get the necklace, how to do the rosary linking, how to do these beaded elements, everything. You get the whole works for this as well. It's stunning. I was very, very lucky to get these.
Now, I know they're amazing. If I hadn't have literally bought pearls yesterday, I would have been buying these today. I didn't realise they hadn't sold out.
Right. They're incredible.
Oh my goodness. Now you do get tassels.
There's a little decorative add-on. I think that's quite cute. And I made earrings with mine. But look at this.
Look at the quality of these. They are so metallic.
That's my favourite, just there.
Yeah. These are so metallic. Totally natural Edison Baroque pearls. Look, and honestly, the orient that you get on these is not coming across on your screens. Wait until you get them home. It's a full spectrum of colour.
And I think it's the first strand of drops that we've bought for Edison
Really?
pearls.
Drops are rarer than rounds, you know.
Yeah. They're just stunning.
There are only 5 available. We're going to do it in one price crash, JewelleryMakers. Honestly, overtones that you see with this strand is absolutely amazing. They are naturally metallic. Again, remember, from harvest of pearls, not every single one will be metallic. I think it's something like 0.01% will have a metallic luster.
Gosh.
So you're at £199. These are huge Edison pearls. Edison pearls are quite new to the pearl industry, and they were developed, probably the wrong word, but you know what I mean. The intention was to sort of rival the beauty that you see in a South Sea pearl, and I tell you what, they achieved it straight away. They were an immediate overnight success, launched in Hong Kong in 2016. And the one thing that became, you know, strikingly obvious about Edison pearls was the fact they have such amazing luster. Do you know, Edison pearls as well, they are fresh water, but it's 1 pearl per oyster, because so they can achieve these sizes. Yeah. The quality, like you said, Mark, absolutely
that one in the middle there is
unbelievable.
stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
See that metallic? Full silver sheen. And again, I could work.
That perfect drop there, look, that white.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So I made the main necklace, and then I had one of each colour left, so I made just simple single pearl drop necklaces, and then I think I made some earrings as well. I mean, it's a long strand.
Beautiful.
Goes a long way.
At £199, JewelleryMakers, and you get all the different colours, so from your soft papayas to pure white, to your sort of like rainbow. I'm just going to call it a rainbow metallic, and they're totally natural. They come literally as I show you. They have the tassels on the end, so you know that you have got sort of an extra special strand, and of course they come with Mark's amazing instructions. Now, £49.75 only. How incredible is that? Okay, now we've still got so much to bring you. We've got your beautiful launch coming up at midday as well. Yeah, I love that. And again, you can make masses of jewellery. I know you're going to be excited about that. We've got big quantities. We've got the launch of the Boodles inspired firework pendant coming up as your deal of the day. And at 11 o'clock, remember, you've got your amazing bundles. But first, it's your fantastic creations in the Wall of Fame.
We got a lot of offering to do today.
We certainly have. I just kicked the bucket.
Did you? Literally. I think you got two under here.
I have for
You've
some
got one either
reason.
side. Yeah. They obviously think you're incredibly messy.
Clearly. Use a pen.
Am I getting taller or are you getting shorter?
Oh no, see, this is an ongoing
This
conversation.
is an ongoing conversation, isn't it?
See, my husband says I'm shrinking, and I think I am.
Oh,
I remember being 5'7", I measure 5'6" now.
Gosh.
Shrinking.
Amazing, isn't it? I've worked with lovely Lindsay from Gemporia a couple of times on the show, and she wears 6-7 inch heels when she's on with me. She checks to see where. And the last time she was on with me, she took them off.
She's tiny,
and
she?
She's sort of waist to be. It's very
she's
funny.
A little dot.
It's very funny. But beautiful things come in small packages.
That's very true.
That's very true.
That's very true.
That's very true.
Right, oh, I got lots of.
I know, we've got loads today. Amazing.
Shall we? Starting us off is number 960. Sorry, no, it's not. 976.
Uh-huh.
Get it right, Elle. And this is from Vivian Thuday. Hello to you, Vivian. Some lovely wire work there.
Atmospheric.
And beautiful lighting, yes.
Yes.
Vivian says, hello everybody, this very organic pendant is made with fossil jasper, bronze wire, a long chunky bronze chain, all from JewelleryMaker a while ago. Nice with winter woolies. Best wishes to all. Oh yes, I've got my woolly pulleys out now.
I've not had to wear them. They reckon it's going to get 21 degrees on Thursday.
Really?
In some parts of the country. Yeah. It was 10.5 driving in this morning.
We could possibly sunbathe.
I think we should.
Get out in the garden.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good luck, Vivian.
My first entry from today is number 977. And this is from Janet. And Janet says, hi, lovely JM folk. Please accept this as my waffering for this week. I bought these elephants specifically to give one to my friend's little boy who was getting stressed going to nursery.
Aww.
So I thought he might find an elephant comforting. Everything is from your good sales, and I must thank you once again. I could never afford to do this without you. Keep being wonderful. Autumn blessings to all the JM family. Oh, Janet, bless you. Oh, what a lovely thought.
Can I just say as well, how lovely to be able to gift Jade.
I know, to a little boy scared of going to nursery.
Bless him.
Oh,
bless him.
Bless you, Janet.
I hope he's okay with his elephant will sort
his
him
Nellyphant.
His Nellyphant.
Yeah, we'll keep him company.
Cute.
Yeah.
I have number 978, and this is from Deborah Davis. Hello, Deborah. Ooh,
oh, look at this.
It's a bit of you. This is Mark. And Deborah says, this week's offering to the Wall of Fame, Blue Sodalite jewellery set inspired by Mark Smith. All components are from JewelleryMaker, and she says, good luck, all waffers. Can't beat nuggets, no. And can't beat memory wire.
No. Bit of a heads up. 9 o'clock Monday morning, the 11th, chip and nugget hour.
We'll be tuning in for that.
Amazing. My next entry is 979. Oh, another memory wire. Look at this.
Lovely.
Is that labradorite? Fancy agate.
Ooh.
Fancy agate memory wire. This is from lovely Lorraine, 979. Memory wire bracelet with mother of pearl spacers. All components from JewelleryMaker. Simple but effective, I think. Hoping for a win.
Yeah, that's an amazing stack, isn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Beautiful.
Love those little spacers. Thank you, Lorraine.
Yeah, I like the idea of mother of pearl alongside labradorite.
Yes.
Gorgeous combination. I've got some amazing gem setting here, and this is number 980 from Elaine Day. Hello to you, Elaine. And she says, hi all. My entry for this week is one of your beautiful rings from last week. I've set amethyst and peridot gems into the blank settings. I purchased a few of these rings, so I need some gems to set the other rings. Hint, hint. Right, so I'll speak to Roscoe on that one. Hoping for a win, she says. Well, good luck to you, Elaine. You're number 980. And look at that. Look how professional that is.
That's gorgeous.
Amazing. Good luck, Elaine.
Bless you. Number 981 is from lovely Ray. And Ray says, good morning, everyone. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The result of a little play with some wire from my bead scoop. Good luck to us all in this week's draw. Thank you. And that's from Ray.
Very nice, Ray.
I love bead scoops.
Yeah, because you get a right mixture, don't you?
Like
a dolly mixture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bring back dolly
Well
mixture.
done.
Don't see it these days, do we?
No, actually.
You're a sweet person.
Or Tutti Fruities.
Tutti Fruities, they were good, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got hard towards the end, didn't they?
Did. I think Skittles came along and took over, didn't it? It's the same sort of thing, really.
Yeah. I can't give my kids Skittles.
E-numbers.
They go crazy on them, absolutely crazy. Amazing wire work piece here from Sue Mortlock. Hello to you, Sue, you're number 982. Hello, lovely Jewellery Maker team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. I made this hair comb for my son's girlfriend for a wedding they are going to next weekend. The comb, wire, lucite flowers, pearl nuggets, shell pearls and seed beads are all from Jewellery Maker. Would love to be able to buy more hair combs and pearl coloured wire from Jewellery Maker again if possible. Best wishes to all. I agree, hair combs do need
That's
to
a blast from the past,
make somewhat of a revival.
Wow.
They were nice and easy to make.
They were,
weren't
yeah.
they?
Wow.
Yeah, I like those.
Beautiful.
982, Sue. Good luck to you.
Number 983 is from Davinia. And Davinia says, good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for this week.
Wow.
It's a wirework butterfly cuff woven from sterling silver. Oh, my word. All elements from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it, and good luck to all the entries in this week's draw.
That's amazing, isn't it?
With sterling.
Yeah.
That's
Very
incredible.
intricate.
Well done, Davinia. That's beautiful.
Beautiful, loving that.
Wow.
My last, but by no means least, is from Jean Cunnion. I hope I pronounced that right. You're number 984. My first attempt at earrings made with items purchased from Jewellery Maker. Simple, yet so effective, Jean. Absolutely loving those. Good luck to you. You're number 984.
That's incredible.
And lovely photography,
yes.
says Adam.
Yeah.
There you go.
Definitely.
Nod of approval from Director Adam.
Last entry for today is number 985 from Mandy. And Mandy says, hi everyone, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame for a few months. I'm recovering from surgery and only just feeling up to making again. Oh, how I've missed making jewellery. This week's entry is a long line necklace made using different sizes of shell pearls and pyrite, along with another gemstone that I've forgotten the name of.
Ooh.
Ah.
Druzy looks like.
It looks like Druzy, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Good luck to everyone entering in this week's Wall of Fame draw. Kind regards, lovely Mandy.
Oh, well,
I'm glad you're on the road to recovery, Mandy. We've missed you.
Yes.
And nice to see your piece. Again,
sending
perfect
you
photography.
lots of well wishes. Yeah, again, admiration on your photography.
Yeah, beautiful.
Well
Beautiful.
done.
Well done,
yeah,
everyone.
Lots of well wishes. Yeah. Does it look like? Yeah, it looks a bit like Druzy to me. I might be wrong. Unakite, maybe.
Maybe Unakite, yeah.
Maybe.
Fancy Jasper.
Maybe. There's lots of possibilities.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, we want to see your creations. Do send your photographs in to us.
Draw tomorrow.
It is. It's Wednesday tomorrow. So you can do, if you do it
Yes,
today and you
yes.
do it by 12 o'clock, send an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. A photograph of your creation. Drop us a quick message as well. If you do that by 12 o'clock, you'll be in tomorrow's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you'll be in next week's. There's only one stipulation, really, and that is that they are Jewellery Maker components. But Mark, out of a good old tombola, the lucky
Amazing.
winner.
Good old tombola.
Yeah, there you go, is drawn. And what does the winner receive?
Only £100. It's not too shabby.
Say it every time.
That's a thing now.
And what about the runner-up?
£50.
Again,
not too
shabby.
That's going to be on your gravestone, isn't it?
It is not too
Here
shabby.
lies Eleanor Stevens. Not too
Not
shabby.
too shabby. I hope it is. I'd be happy with that, you know. Occasionally shabby, most of the time not too. So do send, I like that. Do send your photographs in, Jewellery Makers. We love seeing them, truly we do. And you've got to be in it to win it, as they say. I know it's cliche, but
No, you've got to be.
you
certainly do.
You have.
Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
we
here
have
at
an
last.
incredible designer-inspired deal of the day for you. And I discussed this with you, I think it was last week. You know, one of the things that our team worked tirelessly doing is sort of keeping their ears close to the ground, looking at some of the biggest designer brands out there. The likes of Van Cleef & Arpels is probably the most obvious one for me to mention. The likes of Tiffany's & Co. and Gucci. And another establishment, which is one of the finest jewellers here in the UK, is called Boodles. Now, lots of celebrities. Emma Thompson is a big fan of Boodles. Now, one of their most successful launches recently was a firework pendant, which is bejewelled with the finest quality diamonds, and as you can imagine, will cost you a pretty penny. Now, our team have said, I like that. I think we can do a version. instead of setting it with diamonds, we'll use another beautiful genuine gemstone that is clear, pristine, colourless topaz. Your deal of the day is our version of the Firework pendant, Jewellery Makers, and it is simply stunning. Same shape. We've got it in the different colours as well, so you can choose your preference.
Oh, look at this.
Look at that. It's
That's
amazing.
my favourite,
isn't it?
I think, the rose gold. That's so beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love it. It's a big statement look. You could quite literally, just well, as we have done here in the studio, set it directly onto a chain, set it onto a chain, and away you go. I mean, fine jewellery. But instead of having the Boodles price tag, you're going to get it at a Jewellery Maker price tag. Still precious metals, of course. Still genuine gemstones, of course. Just a different version of our take. So, inspired by Boodles, we are launching your Firework pendant momentarily. It's your deal of the day. Again, we've got it in different colours. Again, Millie B, this is the last day that we're going to be showing your entry because you were our winner, weren't you? The draw happens on tomorrow, so that means the new winner's photograph will be shown. Wow. So you get lots of exposure.
Could be one of today's, couldn't it?
You never know. You never know. Send your photographs in. You've got till 12 o'clock today. So your Firework pendant is launching momentarily, Jewellery Makers. I think it's bonfire night, isn't it? I think, yes, obviously the theme is for today, but something that you could wear all year round. It's going to fly. It's up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. As if it's coming up 10:30 already.
It's mad, isn't it?
Where does the day go?
I can't believe we're the 5th of December.
Nor me. Where does the year go?
Yeah.
It'll be Christmas before we know it.
Wow.
So that's on Christmas, by the way, I haven't mentioned.
One of your babies is turning 4 on
know.
Sunday.
I'm not happy about this at all. She's in a big girl bed now as well. She keeps falling out of it.
Poor thing.
I know. Little Tiggy's turning 4 on the 10th.
Has she asked for anything in particular?
Do you know, they're very...
Karaoke machine or something along those lines?
No, she said, I was like, because I don't think she quite understands. So we're like, Tiggy, what would you like for your birthday? A pram, please. I said, okay, we can get you a pram. Anything else? No, she says. No. I said, well, other people will be asking what you want for your birthday. She said, no, just a pram. Aww. So whereas Willow would give a list.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tiggy she's just asked for a pram. Happy. She's happy with that.
I thought she was going to ask for world peace or something like that.
Who, Tiggy? Yeah. Oh, she's the one probably causing the no peace, Tiggy. Oh, yeah, I know. Where did those 4 years go? Time does fly, doesn't it?
They grow too quickly, don't they? Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I know. Now, I said this just a few moments ago. One of the things that our team work tirelessly behind the scenes achieving is keeping up to speed with what goes on out in the jewellery world. And as you can imagine, it's a massive industry. It's a very competitive industry. But obviously there are sort of flagship names that we all know that I can speak personally won't ever be able to afford. But I know of them, of course. And there are certain designs that said jewellery houses might launch that become, you know, I don't know, one of the most repeated designs throughout the ages. You know, think about the paperclip chain that was launched by Chanel. Think about, I think the hardware collection of Tiffany's & Co is going to become one of those iconic designs.
And of course the Alhambra.
Of course the Alhambra. Yeah. Think about the Trinity collection that Cartier brought to you and still brings you 100 years on, still as popular now as it ever was. There are certain designs, the bee, you know, the trusty little bumblebee pendant's probably something a little bit more recent that we saw. I don't know who did it first, but we saw it in Gucci, we saw it in Alex Monroe, we saw it in Lily Rose, those are the ones I normally mention. And of course, lots of the other sort of smaller jewellery establishments will do their versions of. So we are no different, and this goes across the entire partnership, whether you're looking at JewelleryMaker or whether you're looking at Gemporia. You know, we will look at designs and go, okay, I like that. Let's do sort of an inspired by or a version of, and try and achieve it for our audience at a much more affordable price tag. And even down to something as classic as the Tiffany's 4-prong diamond solitaire setting. Started somewhere, didn't it? And obviously has grown and developed to something that I don't think anyone really labels with a particular brand anymore. But it began somewhere.
I didn't realise it was a brand. I didn't realise it was Tiffany that came up.
That's what I learned anyway, was the 4-prong setting.
Wow.
So our team work behind the scenes, you know, often looking at different jewellery establishments. We're going to talk about Boodles, which Boodles have been around since 1798, so they're incredibly successful. Probably one of, again, you've definitely seen this on our sister channel, our version of the Boodles rain dance.
Oh yes.
With those different colours, which I absolutely love that ring, but it's very expensive if you buy it from Boodles. One of their more recent launches is the Firework pendant. Now, it's simply stunning, absolutely stunning, but it concerns me whenever I go onto one of these websites or pages, not that I am actually genuinely thinking of buying, because I don't have the money for Boodles. But if you go onto click onto a piece, go, oh, I like that, and then it doesn't say the price. That concerns me. That would usually be, if I was genuinely thinking of, oh, I might treat myself to something, not what I would look at Boodles. If it hasn't got a price tag, that tells me, red flag, you can't afford it.
I wonder what it says if you press inquire.
Well, you'd have.
Oh, you have to give all your details and they'll call you back and schmooze you.
Which also tells me that they might be custom made. They might have only made a few of them, so they're incredibly limited edition. But this beautiful design, like I said, we've taken inspiration from Boodles themselves. And Boodles is, if you've not heard of them, they're very much a go-to jewellers for many a celebrity. I said earlier on, I watched a documentary with Emma Thompson, who I had the privilege of meeting.
Did you?
I've met her. She's very nice. Oh. Very tall. Very, very tall. I met her when myself and some of the team went down to the Inspirational Women's Award in London. That was an eye-opener as well.
It was.
That was an eye-opener. And I have to say, for something that was so star-studded, so many celebrities went there, not very well organised.
Your favourite was Ainsley Harriott.
Ainsley, hands down my favourite. Yeah. Hands down my favourite. I thought it was going to be others. No, Ainsley won me over. He was as charming off camera as he is on camera.
I can imagine.
Just really jolly and
like
happy.
Others.
Yeah, there were some slightly ruder celebrities that will remain nameless.
Yeah.
But they do say don't meet your hero, don't they?
They do. You were very disappointed meeting yours.
I was disappointed because I had always adored her, and then she was quite mean to some of us. So I was like, okay, there we go. Yeah. That's that scuppered then. Anyway, Emma Thompson was actually at that event and she looked absolutely incredible. She's got quite a lovely quirky style to her, hasn't she? And she chatted to us. She was very, very nice. But I watched a documentary with Emma Thompson and she actually referenced Boodles as it being one of her her frequent places to sort of treat oneself to. But again, you'd need an Emma Thompson budget really to go shopping there. But like I said, more recently they have launched this amazing pendant. To my knowledge, they don't do it in earrings or anything like that. I think it's literally only available in the pendant, and I believe it is very limited edition as well. Now, as you can imagine with Boodles, I'll go through what they actually say on their website. It's a swirl design pendant set with pear-shaped diamonds in 18 karat gold. 18 karat SMO yellow gold. The total weight of the main is 12 pear-shaped diamonds with approximately 4.88 carats. And additional brilliant cut diamonds is approximately, so you're talking over almost 6 carats in total on that big statement pendant. So it's not going to be inexpensive. There's no price on the website. You have to inquire, which tells me straight away Elle can't afford it. So as I said, our team do an amazing job. We have, of course, our own jewellers in Jaipur. I've had the privilege of going there and seeing the skills that they actually, literally how they create pieces of jewellery like this, how they set each and every single one of your beautiful gemstones. They are skilled artists in their own individual right. We can put pen to paper, of course. We've got artists, we've got GIA, we've got gemologists in the building, we've got professional jewelers in the building as well, who can literally sketch a version of this and do so at a more achievable and more affordable price tag for us. Like I said, how many of us can actually afford Boodles? Fantastic if you can. You can get that almost 6 carat diamond pendant, or you can go for another pristine colourless gemstone that is topaz. Now, I'm just going to say one more thing before we start working towards introducing these, and we have them in all 3 colours, so you can get it in the white, the yellow, or in the rose gold. Did you know that, and it was Steve Bennett that taught me this some years ago, did you know that topaz is actually more naturally brilliant forming than a diamond? You can facet a topaz more times than you can a diamond.
Oh, yes. I've heard
so,
that. Yeah.
particularly in the smaller size gemstones, whereas if you were talking melee size, a diamond would have 17 facets. That's a single cut diamond. Whereas if you were talking about equivalent diameter in a topaz, it can have still 50 odd facets.
Oh, gosh.
So you can get more brilliance from a diamond, from a topaz, than you can actually a diamond. So there are reasons why we also think, actually, let's do this in topaz, because you're going to get more performance, you're going to get this in more sparkle, more fire, more scintillation, and we can bring it to our audience at a more affordable price tag. So we have set this in precious metal. So instead of it being the 18 karat gold, which again massively bumps up the price tag, we've set it in solid 925 sterling silver. If it's in the yellow gold, that's yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. If it's in the rose, then it's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now, one other point.
We're going to mention it, are we?
Yeah, let's do it. What month is it?
November.
Can you believe we're in November?
You're going to ask me what the birthstone is for November now, aren't you?
What's the birthstone for November?
Topaz.
What's set in this beautiful firework pendant? Do you want to get 20% off? An already amazing deal of day price.
This wasn't very well thought out, was it?
No or yes. Maybe it was a
We should have brought this out on our Halloween show, maybe.
Yeah, just to whet the appetite.
Never mind.
You are going to get a deal of the day saving, and you're going to get 20% on top. Can I just say, Christmas will be here before we know it, right?
7 weeks tomorrow.
7 weeks. How beautiful would that be as a main Christmas present? Also, if you know a November baby, how amazing would this be as a birthday present? And believe me, even if you're thinking not just your family, if you're thinking your friends, this is going to be achievable price tag. super affordable. There is a heavy carat weight of your beautiful topaz within each of these pendants. We're going to start with the yellow gold, then we're going to dive into the rose, and then we're going to bring you the silver. Now, how many do we have of each of these? Okay, we have 100 of the yellow gold, 50 of the rose gold, and 100 of the silver. I don't think that's going to be enough. We've taken it, also thinking with our Jewellery Maker audience in mind, instead of just putting it on one single bale, we've actually added the double bale opportunity. So you could turn this into kind of like a connector if you wanted to. If you don't want to use the double bale, you can literally just snip one away, that's fine. But we've added the double bale so that if you wanted to maybe, I don't know, knot from either side, you could definitely do that. It doesn't have to be just one chain going through through the actual bale itself, is our point. So we've kind of redesigned it, taken inspiration from Boodles themselves, but redesigned it so that you can, it's going to be more multifunctional, if you like, to incorporate into your jewellery. I mean, what a luxurious element this is, jewellery makers. Look at the carat weight of white topaz. In fact, you have that, Roscoe. The carat weight of white topaz that is set within this amazing piece. 1.8 carats. I have to say, I'd have guessed more than that. I think there's definitely more than that. Yeah. I think there's way more than that, to be truthful. That's more likely to be per stone. I would have probably guessed more like 7-8 carats in a piece like this. Look at the performance. Look at the brilliance that you're getting from each and every single one of these pristine topaz. Would you like to see a price point that you're not paying?
That is stunning.
And we didn't just mean $99.99.
What? I thought it was getting $49.99 then.
And you've got 20% mind. And you're going to need to be quick on this, jewellery makers.
Oh, my word.
How many of you were expecting us to say that this was not closing at £20? And we don't just mean £20 with your 20% discount. It is not your closing price. We've got 100 available. It's unbelievable that we've done this. Honestly, if you put that onto a chain, I don't think many people will be able to tell them apart. We're at £16 straight away. That's a lot of precious metal. That's a lot of colourless topaz. All that designer inspiration. I don't think any of us were expecting £16. You get 10 colourless topaz, pair brilliant cut topaz. And you've got the double connection points if you want it to be. If you don't want it to be, just snip one of them away.
You get earrings for that price.
Oh, yes.
They'd look amazing in the ear, moving
they'd be
like
stunning.
that. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Your little black dress with a pair of these.
Stunning. Such a classy piece of jewellery. But we've got 100. It's actually quite a limited edition collection, Jewellery Makers. 100 of the yellow gold, 50 of the rose, and 100 of the silver. Feed it onto a chain. Include it. They're pairs. Beautiful pair cuts.
Oh my word. 20 quid.
20 quid and not stopping. £16 if you use your November 20. Not stopping there. £17.99.
Just £3.80 off that.
Yeah, takes it under £15. 20% is not a small amount, is it?
No, it's a huge amount.
Does that look like a £15 necklace?
No, not in a million years. That's really shocked me.
What were you thinking this was going to be?
40 quid.
Yeah, I was thinking around 50.
Yeah.
£50 for that amount of topaz.
That's incredible.
And I didn't even connect the dots that it was November.
No.
Didn't even connect those dots. We're under £15 with your November 20 discount code, Jewellery Makers. And again, you can pop to Boodles, doesn't tell you a price, you have to actually inquire, which always worries me. I like the fact that we've literally included this onto one of our sort of diamond dot chains. Unbelievable. Again, screaming that Boodles luxury.
You're joking. We haven't even done the sterling silver one yet.
The best thing about $17.99 is it's still not your deal of the day price point. That Catherine wheel of brilliance.
But you wouldn't necessarily think it had anything to do with fireworks, so it could be used all year round.
Oh, totally.
You know, so I wouldn't have said it had anything to do with fireworks.
Yeah, true. I mean, the circle is a motif that you see quite frequently.
Like an eternal spiral or a... Yes.
Catherine wheel, absolutely. It's a bit Catherine wheel as well. You've got that eternity sort of... there's so much. You're right. You could wear this all year round. In fact, I most likely would. If you'd have shown me this design from Boodles, I wouldn't, and not shown me the name, I wouldn't have called it a firework pendant.
I wouldn't in a million years.
$17.99 was not your price, jewellery makers. These aren't crystals or cut glass. This is beautiful pear-cut topaz, of which you get a massive carat weight. I personally think it's way more than 1 carat. And you get your 20% off because we are in the month of November. Can you believe it?
Oh, gosh.
So take 3, it's 12 £12. Alan, I don't blame you for buying 6. How luxurious are these as presents? Is anybody in their right mind going to think that this is a £12 piece of jewellery? November 20 is the discount code to use. Seriously, the gram weight, the amount of topaz that is set within. Hi Yvonne, the Boodles pendant is £36,900. Ours is just beautiful. Yvonne, thank you for that. God. We're at £14.99, but take 20% off, we're at £12. Now, listen, I'm not saying this is 18 karat gold. It's not. It's gold plated, 925 sterling silver. It's not diamonds. Yours is topaz, but that's the thing. We take inspiration from that 37, let's call it, grand necklace, and bring it to you at £12. There's a big difference. Sorry. Hello, Miss Janet. Hello to you, my lovely. Had to have this. And it will be my granddad's pendant. Yes, of course. To have with me every day. Of course, Miss Janet. A lovely reminder. But a subtle reminder as well that not everyone's going to read it and think, oh, okay, firework. It's personal to you. I love that idea, my darling. And especially at £12.
Imagine all your lovely carers that are looking after your dear mum.
Yes.
If you bought them one of those each as a little Christmas thank you gift. They wouldn't know in a million years, would they? Wow.
You are giving me ideas here. Yeah. You are giving me ideas. Half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. More than, actually. More than. No! All Ross.
It's quite big as well. Hold it up to your neckline.
It's not a small pendant,
no,
this.
It's not.
Oh, sorry.
That's
it's not
stunning.
A small pendant at all. Shop ahead. Can we shop ahead on the other ones? Oh, it's so beautiful.
Gorgeous,
look at that.
It sits beautifully. What is he doing?
That is stunning on the neckline, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my word.
Oh, Mark, now you've just put a thought in my head. I'm going to have to get
They'd
some
love
of these
that.
too.
They would love that.
Absolutely stunning.
And if you opened that on Christmas morning from Tom, you wouldn't think he'd spent 12 quid on you, would you?
No, but definitely not.
No.
I thought, oh my goodness me, he's remortgaged our house and popped a Boodles.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to remortgage the house to be able to afford. I love it. But how long have you extended onto our mortgage? Yeah. How many years after retirement do I have to work to pay off? Seriously, oh my goodness me. Not £14.99, not £12 with your discount code.
Oh no.
Rock bottom, we cannot go any lower than that. That's £2.6, it makes it pretty much tenner. £10.40. Does this look like £10.40? Oh my goodness me. Our team, I tell you what, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
Oh my word.
The fact these are still genuine gemstones. We're not talking cubic zirconia. We're not talking about synthetic gems. We're talking about breathlessly beautiful, pristine topaz set into a Boodles-inspired pendant. We've given you the double connection point so that you could almost knot onto it if you wanted to. Imagine this set within some lovely pearls. Or you can simply just literally feed it through a chain if you want, or slip away one of those bails. It's entirely up to you. Love this. Did any of us expect this to be going anywhere near that price tag? Be honest. Were any of us expecting it to be anywhere near that price? Because I certainly wasn't. Amazing.
That's absolutely incredible. Do you know, I was doing a bit of research the other day. We had a conversation about births on the show recently, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I did some research, and September the 26th is the most popular day of the year for births.
I know why.
I'll tell you, September
You've got to
the
keep
26th.
warm somehow over Christmas, haven't you?
It's Christmas Day, isn't it? 9 months to the day, pretty much. Yeah.
My parents freely admitted I was a Christmas baby.
Did they?
Freely admitted that. I was like, oh, that's a bit too much information.
Yeah. God.
But again, how amazing, mind you, November must be Valentine's Day.
It must be, it is. Yes.
Is it Valentine's Day?
Oh, and Tiggy is the 10th of November. 10th of February, yeah. My sister's the same day as Tiggy's, so that would have been it. And my birthday is the 13th of February, so, and my sister was born 9 months to the day, 2 days difference from my first birthday. So maybe
there you go.
Some wine was flowing that night, yeah. Who knows?
Shall we do the rose gold? Because the yellow gold is on the verge of selling out.
This is my favourite.
Which one sold out? Almost sold out. Right, okay, let's do it in one price crash.
This is beautiful.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Love
Especially with
this.
that rose colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So romantic.
It takes on the colour, doesn't it, I think? The tape has with the rose. It just gives that little, looks like a bit like, turns it into a morganite look.
Yeah, it does. It has like a blush pink tone.
Yeah.
We had 50. We don't have anywhere near that quantity now, jewellery makers. Hopefully you're taking the initiative to shop ahead on all of these. What an unbelievable deal.
What does the back look like?
Beautiful.
Oh, it's domed as well, look.
Yeah.
The workmanship in that.
It's amazing craftsmanship, isn't
look.
it? Look at all that skill. I don't know about you, but I haven't got 37 grand. I haven't got 37 grand, but I'd love that same look with genuine gemstones and precious metal with a fraction of the cost. I mean, these are, you're so right, Mark, so giftable, aren't they? Because what's not to love? What's not to love?
It's just that swirl, that endless, love it. That's so beautiful. I think rose gold's my favourite, I think. It just transforms the topaz.
Particularly our rose gold as well, because it's not too coppery. It's a delicate pink, isn't it?
Same price.
£10.40 with November 20 discount code. This was the most exclusive, the most limited jewellery makers. We only had 50, commission 50, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Nicolette's getting 2, County Antrim's getting 2, Marilyn's got 3, amazing Marilyn, Christine, Heather, Anne, Angela, Amanda, Sue, Liz, Christine, David, Trishil, Lee, Donna, Sian in Cardiff, Susan, Zara, Christine, Pauline, Lynn, you get the idea. There's tons and tons and tons of you getting involved, jewellery makers. November 20 is the discount code to use. Yeah, pop along to Boodles if you wish. If you've got £36,900 burning a hole in your pocket, now you'll get it with diamonds and you'll get it with 18 karat gold.
Did you say they're a British firm?
I think so. I'm fairly sure they are.
Right.
Can we Google that? Because I've always thought they were British.
I think they were as well.
I might be wrong. Boodles. Are they a British jewellers?
It sounds like a 1920s
Yeah, Boodles.
Art Deco type firm, doesn't it?
I think they're a British jewellers. I'm fairly sure of it. Like, you've got Van Cleef and Arpels and all of those, which clearly aren't. But family company, British family luxury jeweller. Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Do you know where it was founded? Liverpool. That's interesting. And they've been established since 1798. Ross is like saying, well done, Elle. It did just say it on the Boodle slide. There you go, 1798.
Wow.
Now, the silver is always going to be the most popular, isn't it? Over half the stock has gone. You gave me some false information.
Oh, no.
But it's good false information.
How many have gone already then?
We've got 200.
That's beautiful.
But 108 have already gone.
Oh,
look at that. Look at the multi-buyers.
Oh, no.
We had 200 of these. 108 gone. £12.99. Remember, use that 20% discount, jewellery makers. Taking this down to just £10.40. Seriously?
Buy 4, get 1 free.
Yeah. Take advantage of that discount code, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness. We are talking genuine gemstones, not faux, not cubic zirconia, not crystals, not glass. Genuine colourless topaz, faceted to perfection. Again, our cutting houses are absolutely incredible. They know how to achieve the brilliance and the scintillation. Plus, you've got all that precious metal, all that sterling silver craftsmanship. What do you mean, am I ready?
Well, I was about to say to you, does that mean that the gold and the rose gold were the same price as the silver? That's quite unusual.
But also you have got 20% saving.
I know what he's going to do. Very clever, Ross.
He says a touch. It's already way too low, right?
So with your discount, it'll just nudge under a certain little price.
No, he's a clever egg, isn't he?
Yeah.
So wait a minute. I can get all 3
for £32. £36.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, not with your discount code.
Of course, yeah. Yep.
£10.40 times 2, so that's £20.80.
Plus what he's going to now. Yeah, you're right.
So, okay. It's going lower than that, isn't it? So £31.20, but you're taking it lower, aren't you? 20% discount, November 20. It's under £10. £2.40 off that price tag. £9.80. Oh my goodness me. Sorry, it took me a while. My brain wasn't mathing. You can get all 3 for £30.60. Or you can go to Boodles and you can pay just for 1, not for 3. 36,000. Thank you for looking into that, by the way, Yvonne.
Wow.
And if you offer you 20% discount, still, just under 30 grand. Look, there's his 18 karat gold, there's his diamonds. But like I said, this is what Jewellery Maker do and what Jewellery Maker do best. We take some of the most beautiful designs and we will absolutely bring it to you in our version using beautiful gemstones, but different gemstones. Now, we have a massive audience, Jewellery Makers, right now. Lots of you shopping, maybe ticking names off your Christmas list with these opportunities. We're going to bring you 2 special auctions. They are limited. One of them are the most... yesterday we had those massive rounds. Yesterday the rounds that I bought, these are the largest drops we have. The biggest drops we've ever brought to air, 15mm, and I've got 15 available. They're coming up in 1 auction's time. They are huge, absolutely huge. We had the biggest rounds yesterday. These are the biggest drops.
You bought the rounds, those are the ones you bought.
Yeah. I told Tom, because Tom picked me up yesterday, and I was like, I bought some pearls today. I was like, okay, good. I've never get any resistance with pearls because he knows the price of them elsewhere. Look at those. The biggest drops.
They're gorgeous.
1 auction's time, Jewellery Makers. 1 auction's time. Before that, I'm going to bring you some Type A jadeite. There's 30.
What did he say the price was?
A shambles.
A shambles?
Oh,
right.
Lovely Bex, can you pass me one of our posh busts? Ross says, I'm actually disgusted that this is going to have my name pinned against it.
Oh, she's going purple.
Yeah, it's got to be a posh one.
Yeah.
Perfect. 100 carats of 6mm Type A jadeite. No, that is a shambles. You're right, it's worse than a shambles. Did you just hear that?
Yeah.
100 carats of Type A jadeite. A full length strand, not 10 centimetres, 6mm, they're 30, and you're going to get it for under £30 today. Use your deal of the day.
If you bought that Olmeco kit that we had in the last hour, put the 2 together.
You're right, Ross, that is a shambles. It's a disgraceful price tag in the best possible way. You know, if it's disgraceful could be a positive. Yeah? It's an unmissable price point. Yeah. What Ross is saying, we think this is low for this strand. Look at that translucency.
Oh, look. This is what they call jelly-like.
Ice.
Ice. Oh.
It's the water content. Yeah. Yes, it is jelly. He does refer to it as jelly sometimes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Forget what?
Oh no, look.
Ross says, forget what we just said there. This is going to make it worse. This is aqua, meaning water. You don't get any more translucent than water, do you? That's what that means. So you've got snow, you've got ice, and you've got water. Water's the most translucent, and you've got that colour. This is not our certificate. This is the Gem Lab certificate for this strand.
Wow.
And there is a hint of lavender. We're going to do a 60-second clock. And listen, you haven't misheard me. If we don't have 30 names, says Ross, on the calls, on the phone lines, on the website, on the app, Ross says, if I'm going to put my name to this auction, he wants it to sell out entirely. We will take it under 30 if there's enough people there. If there's enough people. Wow. 30 names to join us on the web. 21 names now. Would my name count, Ross? Yeah? You just need these to sell out. Because it's appalling, he says, in the best possible way. An appalling price tag for one of the world's rarest gems. It's type A aqua lavender jadeite in 6 mils. It should have a 4-way split pay. And it should be triple figures. We've just said out loud that it's going under 30 quid. Out loud. Not enough names though, Ross, is there? No way near enough names. When did you... Look, cast your mind back, jewellery makers. You know this is wrong. Cast your mind back to when we first introduced Type A jadeite on our screens. Even at the lower end, it's a £100 strand. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Roscoe. When we were in the studios next door, this strand would have been, what do you reckon, 129? 149? Easily. Okay, let's do it and we'll hold it on screen for 1 minute. There are lots of you there. Can you pass me those amazing pearls?
Certainly will.
100 carats of Type A aqua jadeite. I agree, potentially one of the best deals we've ever done on jadeite. I'd put those together. Imagine those together. No reflection of the true value. You've got 1 minute at the next price. Just giving you all a fair warning. Aqua, lavender, Type A jadeite. You've got a minute. What? That should have 1 in front of it, shouldn't it?
£30.
Easily. I don't know if... Look, we do make mistakes. We are only human from time to time. I think maybe that's been entered into the system incorrectly. That should...
Even if this was a 1,000 deal, we wouldn't go down to that price,
true.
would we?
Even if we had a mega auction quantity. You're so right there, Mark. Look at the water content. Absolutely amazing. That's why it literally looks like a melting ice cube. That's the only thing I can make sense of, Ross, is that they've potentially entered it into the system wrong. It does happen because it's done manually. Even if this was, you know, solely a green jadeite and, you know, and it wasn't aqua, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. But make the most of it. Our mistake you benefit from. You got an amazing deal there. Valerie, Pauline, Susan, Julie, Geraldine, Zara, Anjum, Nicolette, Helen, Liz, Janice, Hilma, Funmi, Geraldine, Joanne, Leslie, Karen, Amanda, Leicestershire. You can all do it. Just make sure you check it out. Nice at the mad. There's 11 of those.
Oh my word. No.
Okay, Ross says I'm going to give you another.
Did he
30.
drop it originally or was it someone else?
No comment.
Right.
Oh, but there will be a conversation about this one apparently.
Right.
Oh. But you've only... 2 wrongs don't make a right, Roscoe. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I would team it with those pearls though. I think they'd be absolutely amazing together.
Yeah.
Ah, jewellery makers, well done. I love it. And I like the fact that we quite freely make mistakes. Benefits you, doesn't it? Well, you just got one of the world's rarest gemstones. I like it. You know, I think it makes us all the more endearing.
Does he know that Scott's sat up there in that office? I can see his fashionable knitwear.
I was going to say he's got a very snazzy cardigan on today, isn't he? It's all geometric.
He might actually be watching, so we hadn't better say anything. Hello, Scott.
I could just see his back.
Yeah. It is very fetching. It's like a magic eye picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does make your eyes go funny.
A bit 1980s.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
You know, like 1980s where you wore the chunky cardigans.
Oh,
that's what Scott's wearing, our MD wearing today. Yeah. The fashionable knitwear. Do you know what I did see? You know, like those patches, they're crocheted, aren't they? That have the like patterns that you used to see like in blankets.
The granny squares. We talked about it earlier. Yeah.
You know when you're scrolling through Facebook, I think it was Boohoo or something like that, had a knitted tracksuit for men in that.
Oh. I've seen waistcoats and jumpers, but not a tracksuit.
A whole tracksuit.
Wow.
A whole tracksuit. It's very unique.
Gosh.
Please, can we do the pearls now? Please, can we do the pearls now? Is it time? Oh.
Ooh.
These go up to 15mm. We had 15. And now there's 12. Well done to those of you that are taking the initiative to shop ahead. Hey?
First star buy of the day.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what a star buy this is. Any pearl of double-digit millimetre size, they don't do it in carat weight because it's an organic gemstone, any pearl over 10mm. I remember asking Charlie these words last time he did a show with myself. He said, it's like the equivalent to a 3-carat diamond solitaire.
Wow.
These are colossal in their size. We had the largest rounds only yesterday. If you're a fan of the beautiful and rare drop, then you have an entire strand coming your way right now in a star buy. I find it really difficult, you know, when I'm bringing you opportunities like this, not to say repeat myself over and over and over again. And I hope you understand why I do. I say it every time I introduce pearls of this grade. Firstly, and I mentioned this yesterday, we can bring you pearls. We used to be able to bring you pearls at £10. The whole pearl industry has massively changed though. Massively changed. We foresaw it, we predicted it during the pandemic, because obviously you can't walk away from harvests of oysters producing pearls that have, firstly, they've been nurtured from the hatchery, from the nurseries as they call them, these baby mollusks or oysters effectively.
Wow.
I'm just going to put that there for 1 second. So they will nurture them until they are mature enough to start the nucleating process. And you don't just go straight in there with the biggest pearl. They would die if you did that. So what they have to do is kind of build up to these sizes. Gosh. So they'll start nucleating, issuing sort of a nucleus bead, caring for that oyster. For usually, it's around about, as a ballpark figure, around about 2 years, depending on the location, obviously, of where the harvests are and the temperatures of the water, etc. So they'll care for those oysters, they'll chip the barnacles off, they'll rotate them literally in there as they're suspended. They are literally pampered at every given moment of time. So to walk away from them is just a big no-no. Obviously, they're either going to die or the pearls that were formed are going to return to the sea and ultimately get washed away. I'm not surprised these are going on pre-order. So we know that things were going to change. We knew the supply was going to be down massively. What we didn't foresee was just the global demand for pearls, in particular in China, which is a third of the world's population, isn't it? So and they are the ones that really produce the most of your freshwater cultured pearls. Now, we've brought you rounds, we've brought you baroques, we've brought you fireballs, we've brought you different colours as well, but how often do we bring you drops? And there is a good reason for that. Every pearl that goes into the, or starts the harvesting process, the only thing that the pearl farmers can do is aim for a round, because that's just rotating. You can't say, right, little oyster, I want you to produce me a drop. I want you to produce me a baroque, because it's all down to lots of different things. And I'm not an expert on this, but you know how the ocean actually works, how the fresh water actually works, how you turn them. You also don't know how the pearl is actually sitting within the actual oyster itself. So to say I'm going to produce a drop is just not possible. You'd have to, you know, to create that tapering shape. Which way do you actually turn the oyster?
Yes. Yeah.
So they are, and I know I've said this countless times before, they are like your metallics, you know, like those rare, beautiful colours. They are lottery wins in the harvesting process. So imagine how many harvests would have had to have been carried out and nurtured for so many years to be able to produce a full 38 centimetre strand of drops. These are the largest drops we've ever brought to air. And they are pristine. These would all be pendants for me, or earrings.
Absolutely.
I'll say it again. I've got 10 available, by the way. A third of the stock's gone. I'll say it again. JewelleryMaker bring you luxury pearls and then some. We bring you luxury pearls. We just don't bring you the luxury price tag. You could literally walk these into a jeweller's or see them in a jeweller's. You wouldn't see them at the price you're about to see today, especially at a Star Buy.
If I saw those in a jeweller's window in Whitney, I would think, are they real?
Yeah, because
that would be the first thing I would question.
The size, 15mm, that's massive.
Gosh, look at them.
Are you ready? There are 10 available. We had 15 initially. I don't blame you for not waiting. I wouldn't wait either. Look at this luster. As the light hits, remember, it should be crisp, it should be sharp, it should be mirror-like. The graphics are live. Edison pearls, we launched in 2000, well, I say we, the Edison pearl harvesters, they were considered to be radical pearl harvesters, launched them to the world in 2016. And the reason why they took the world by storm is because they took on the likes of your South Sea. Now, these, I'm not saying they're Edison, but they are Edison-like in their size, because they're probably the only other freshwater pearl that I've seen actually, well, not the only, but it's rare to actually see them at 15mm. They're absolutely colossal, aren't they? A South Sea pearl can achieve a similar sizes, but you pay for them. You pay a huge price point for South Sea pearls. Crisp, pristine white. Look how mirror-like these lusters are. And that's here in the studio. We haven't got fancy spotlights. We haven't got sort of soft, subdued lighting conditions to make all of your gemstones look even more spectacular. We are literally under floodlights, and I do mean under floodlights. And yet still your pearls look this amazing. I don't blame you for shopping ahead, Sarah, Janice, Swansea, Sandy, Marie and Susan. I don't blame you. They're the biggest drops I've ever seen. Not just here either. Whether you choose to turn them into pendants, individual pendants, whether you choose to use them as individual earrings, or are you going to keep them in this full pendant necklace? We're in single figures. Your first price crash. First.
Gosh.
as I drove home, well, my husband drove me home because my car was being serviced, but as I drove home with my husband yesterday, I spoke to him about the pearls that I bought. And it doesn't matter whether they're rounds, barocks, fireballs, whether they're purple, white, whichever. It doesn't really matter. And I said to him, and I told him, and he was like, and he knows the situation of pearls, so we've spoken about this. He was like, why didn't you buy more? It's the first time I've ever known my husband sort of properly get on board.
Because he gets it now.
He gets it, totally gets it. A, they're beautiful, and he knows I absolutely love them. But also, the pearl industry is not an inexpensive one, especially when we're talking about pearls of this quality. We could literally walk them into jewellers. We've had customers walk them into jewellers and be offered thousands of pounds for their one strand. Even here, at £499, how about we get your split pay under £100? Pure white. That's interest-free under £100. And we've still got another price crash. I had 15. Davinia, well done. I've got 7 of these left now, jewellery makers. We've got jewellers getting involved. I don't blame them. We've got no problem with jewellers shopping with us. High-end jewellers, by the way. High-end jewellers will purchase the same pearls that you do, jewellery makers. What they'll do, they'll knot it, probably with a classic silk, and they'll add it onto 18 karat gold. Do you think it'll be priced at £399? Absolutely no way. Not a chance. Would they be maybe single pendants at that price tag? Possibly. Possibly.
I told you that that the jewellers in Witney, one of our boutique jewellers, they've got a sign in their window asking for strands of pre-loved pearls. They're actually asking the public.
Because they can't buy them.
So shall I drop a business card off to them from
Yeah.
JM?
Yeah. No, you take them in.
Oh, okay. Well.
You take them in. Side hustle.
Might be worth just as an
Why not?
experiment.
Why not? The final 6.
Where's he going?
15 millimetres up to. That's huge. Unbelievable. And one of the rarest shapes for any pearl to form in is a drop. Because you can't just go, right, I'm going to get this oyster, A, to produce a pearl. That's not a guarantee. So you might invest all those years in actually nurturing the oyster and then hoping that they produce a pearl, and then you might open it and go, okay, there's not one in there. But you, all that time, you know, imagine 2 years invested into an oyster, and it's not a guarantee. Yeah, I agree. Ross is just saying it's the same names that purchase our luxury pearls. You always spot these opportunities, and I'm absolutely with you on this one, folks. You know, if you've got the budget, you've got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. And actually, we discussed this yesterday, didn't we? We actually said, if you walked into the jewellers that I used to work at years ago, if you walked in and said, "See those pearls? Can I tell you what, I'll give you £74
For a start.
and 75 pence. I'm going to get them home, okay? I want to keep them for 30 days, and I might get a second opinion. Is that all right? I might take them to a luxury jewellers and see what they say, how good they are, give me a valuation potentially, and if I don't like them, can I bring them back?" They'd be like, "No, that's not how it works. You can send it back if it's faulty or if there's something wrong with it, but that's not how it works." That's exactly what you can do here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I encourage you to. I encourage you to take it into those luxury jewellers.
I wonder if there's anyone watching today who's had an experience having anything valued.
We had messages yesterday, didn't we?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Right.
We had, was it Jane in Lancashire? She sent the original message, and we had quite a few messages after that.
Right.
Yeah.
Saying what?
Saying that they've been offered thousands of pounds for their pearls. And that's right. That's right. This is what's wrong in the best possible way. I have 2 available opportunities. Sandy, you can do it. Marie, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. I've got people on the phone as I can't see your names as of yet. There was only a limited quantity. Look at the quality of those.
My word.
Ah, is it acceptable to get 2 lots of pearls?
How much were your pearls yesterday, if you don't mind me asking, when they were on the show?
249.
Wow.
And that was £100 off.
Amazing.
I think that was why it was like, sold!
Yeah, gosh.
They actually were smaller than these.
Right. They all sold out,
But
did
they
they?
were
They went,
rounds.
did they?
I think they sold out.
Yeah.
I think they sold out.
That's incredible price.
These are, 15 mil. That's massive. absolutely massive.
Wow.
You could sell one for more than what's on your screens.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it depends where you sell them. I do totally get that. But this is why I always say, approach the jewellers. Approach them.
And you recommend not telling them where you got them from?
Oh, don't tell them, no. Don't tell them. Don't tell them how much you paid either. I would use this. This is what I would say. I've acquired these pearls.
Or ask, how much would you charge to knot these, and then start the conversation.
Say, oh, I'm not sure. I might be interested in selling them. Is it something you'd be interested in doing? If they say, oh, where did you get them from? Just say, oh, I don't know, family member. You can be really vague, really, really vague.
Wow, well done.
You can say that I know that they are. I know that they are freshwater pearls. They'll recognise that anyway if you go into a luxury jeweller's, and then see what they say. I bet you they'd be offering you. Anyway, if you love luxury gemstones, we've got amazing bundles to bring you. Bundles with luxury gemstones, including...
Oh, the Amazonite Nanhong.
The Amazonite teamed with your Nanhong. Amazonite in a bundle, and we've got Type A, plus so much more. 10 Bonfire Bundles still to bring you, which leads us beautifully into your masterclass, Mark, as well, which is going to go absolutely crazy. Don't go anywhere, more after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday, the 7th of November, and we've got an absolutely amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we have got last of stock projects, so some really, really beautiful ones in that 9 a.m, and a few of them as well, so that should be amazing. And then in the 12, I've got these beautiful bamboo shape beads. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they're in some really beautiful colours, and there's also 925 sterling silver in there as well. So I hope you can join us, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday at JM.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Is this sapphire I see to my left?
Casual.
Yes. Did he make them?
I mean, Ross is doing this. He's kind of. I'd go as far as saying they are the finest bundles he's ever made. He says. Did you give it one of those, Ross?
That takes me back.
Yeah.
What would his equivalent be?
A head wobble. A little head wobble. Wow. I'd say the finest bundles he's ever made. Like that.
We'll be the judge of that.
They certainly look special, don't they?
There's this lovely thing sparkling to my left here. I think I've got the best T-bar. Don't you agree?
I don't know, I love them all.
I'm intrigued what this is here, this black. Is that part of...
That's black tourmaline.
Yeah.
Do I have...
I see, told
That's
you.
why you were saying the sparkle, that's that zircon. Do I have seraphinite? First ever bundle of seraphinite.
Ooh,
I think
you've clinched it.
Do I have jadeite? There's that amazonite and nanhong.
Yeah, I think you might have clinched. Well, I don't know.
I don't know, this is a tough
Yeah.
one. It's actually in order of how we're going to go. We're going to start with the San and Scarn. Like this is, if you've always admired the Barbara Hutton necklace, which is probably one of the most iconic jade pieces of jewellery in the world, but like most of us, can't quite stretch to the imperial jadeite prices. Okay. San and Scarn definitely is an option for you. Now, just because it is in that order, we are going to start from the black jadeite.
Okay.
I'd use this with that bundle.
I would as well, yeah.
Oh, it's... Now, you know how bundles... Well, in fact, let's talk about it, because if you're brand new to jewellery making, you might be going, what's a bundle? Basically, you know, like, this is a terrible analogy, but it's all that springs to mind right now. It's a bad one, sorry. It is going to be a bad one. But you know when you go in and you get a sarnie?
Oh, yeah.
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 And then you go, actually, I'm going to get a meal deal. You get a saving, don't you?
Yeah. That's a good bundle.
Yeah, that's a bundle, isn't it?
That's a good bundle. Bundle had a different meaning when I was at school.
Did it? What did it mean when you were at school?
That you were going to get beaten up.
Oh.
Bundle. And
did it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's not that kind of bundle.
Yeah. No, that's what it was when I was at school.
I don't like that type of bundle. No, a bundle to you means that you're getting more than one and a massive saving. And I agree with what Ross is saying. These might well be his finest bundles yet. In fact, I'm going to agree with him.
Okay.
I think you're right being so.
We need to see the prices first.
True.
Then we'll
Shall we
judge.
start your Bonfire Bundle selection?
Do you know what he should have done to top things off?
What's that?
It's probably too late for him to do it now. He should have avalanched it. We haven't had an avalanche on the show for such a long time. I'm a massive fan of the avalanche.
It is too late, but we promise.
You can do one for a later show, maybe.
Maybe a later show.
What about Christmas Day? Have an avalanche hour on Christmas Day.
Christmas avalanche.
That'd be good. Yeah.
Yes. That's That's going to be amazing.
Have you got ski gear? Have you been skiing?
Yeah, I used to ski a lot when I was younger.
Ski gear.
I used to ski a lot. And then age kicked in.
And babies.
Babies and self-preservation, so I wasn't quite so reckless. Okay, let's start with some Type A black jadeite, shall we, jewellery makers, in your 2 favourite sizes. But remember, there's something very special about these strands, isn't there? Do you remember?
Yes.
They have the 2mm drill holes, so you could literally feed these onto your silver wire.
Oh, look at this. Your
you
leather.
can feed them onto your leather. You're going to make a massive saving. That's the joy of JewelleryMaker bundles. We've got less than 20, so these are going to be quite fast and pacey. I'd use these with the sand scarf. I think it'd be amazing. You know, the deals are going to be that big, honestly. You can buy them separately, ordinarily on our channel. But I'm going to tell you, if you love your Type A jadeite, then if you love what's on your screens, there won't be a better saving than in this bundle ours. So both of these are full 38 centimetre strand. It is Type A grade. It's not Type B, not Type C. Currently, we don't bring you Type B, Type C. Moving forward, we might have to. If you want to continue getting jade opportunities, we might have to start bringing you the polymer impregnated or the dyed varieties. But that beautiful black, which looks jet black, technically speaking though, it's actually very dark inky green. Let's start already. Seriously,
that's mad.
That's your closing price, Roscoe, isn't it? If you were to buy them individually, absolutely. Can we just for a second think, right, okay, £100 for a strand, but these aren't just your usual strands. For us to bring you a 2mm drill hole is a big hurdle to jump, actually. So we have to say to our jade suppliers, okay, yeah, we want to cut a big whopping carat weight out of the centre, because then we can put them onto leather and cords and things like that, which they're resistant to do because obviously it's a big carat weight being removed, and it's a risk.
I wouldn't want to do it.
No. We're already at a bundle price, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You've got your split pay. What about this with the Olmec that you had earlier on?
Ooh.
That would go nice,
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Could I kiss cross these, Mark?
You could, absolutely. Yeah.
Should we start your Bonfire Bundles with a bang? Never mind £100 per strand.
I know where he's going. Do you know?
No.
I think, yeah.
Ross. It is buy one, get one free.
Isn't it? Wow.
That's
incredible. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. How often do we bring you Type A Burmese jadeite for £100? Especially the black colour as well. It takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite than it does any other colour. And we're talking multiple millions of years longer. Not just a couple of extra, just 2 more years and it'll turn black. No, multiple millions of years. So that if there is jadeite forming in our planet right now that is undiscovered, and say it's a beautiful green, we ain't going to see it turn black.
No.
It takes millions of years. £50 per strand, over 250 carats. Rupal, Alison, Zara, Kay, Joanne, Susan. I teamed this with that bundle that you were referencing, Mark. That includes that zircon. That would be absolutely dazzling, and in your capable hands, you're going to create some of the finest jewellery. The start of your Bonfire Bundles, and that bang was not $99.99. How many do we have? 20. We had 20. Okay. Half the stock, 10 of them are left within the vault, JewelleryMakers. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's already crazy, isn't it? Look at the split pay, £33 and 33 pence. If you have already confirmed, well done. Money back into your pocket. How fantastic is that? The perfect opportunity for you to create a Type A black jadeite graduated necklace. I'd use these with those pearls that we had just a few months ago.
That'd make amazing mala, wouldn't it? Could do your mala with those.
Oh, nice. Yeah, with those drop pearls we had not so long ago. That would be absolutely amazing. Kim, good luck. Lancaster, good luck. Kay, good luck. Joanne, who wants 2, good luck. Susan, good luck. New customers, I know there's people on the phone lines as well. I can't yet see your names. We'll do in time. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's already an epic price tag at $99.99. That is for 2, and these do have 2mm drill holes. We should pay a premium for that, because we still have to pay for that carat weight that's cut away.
Absolutely. Get these to go with your Morse code kits.
Oh, nice. Crazy. It's more. It's a discount. Let's say 79 for the 6mm, and you're getting your 8mm for free.
Absolutely.
Because this surely would be at least £79.99. At least, probably more because of the 2mm drill holes. £26.66. Hello, Caroline. Thanks to JewelleryMaker, I own so much jadeite. What I've bought via you would normally take 2 to 3 years to get one piece, and equally exceptional. Absolutely. The quality of ours, and we've had messages from somebody, former employees of like Mason, sorry, not Mason & Kay, were they?
First Dibs? No. Yeah.
No, the one in San Francisco. Gumps, thank you. And we've had former employees of Gumps Jewellers who sell jade, and they say, I've bought Gumps jewellery, and I've also bought JewelleryMaker jade, and they are as good. The quality is as good.
Amazing.
So the ones that you saw in Gumps for like tens of thousands of pounds, it's as good as the quality that you see. It's all down to how we buy. That's the difference, and how we sell as well, more importantly. Hazel and Tessa, you've done it. Kim and Kay, you've done it. I've got Dawn, Hilma, Caroline, Lancaster, Joanne and Susan. I can't keep up with you. There's 3 of them remaining. So you get amazing prices ordinarily on individual strands. You get extra savings when you get bundles from us here.
So we assume that these shops would be buying 1 or 2 strands.
Yeah.
Whereas we go in and we take 50 or 100.
We'll buy parcels or boulders.
Or boulders.
Steve,
and do our own.
One of the more recent jadeite purchases that we've acquired, and it was, well, I say more recent, it was actually bought quite a few years ago alongside Bernard, quite a few years ago. And Steve went 50-50 with Bernard. And he did say it won't be a quick return, however, you won't lose. You definitely won't lose on it. You might win big on it, because you never know what colour you might be unveiling, and that's where we got some of the aqua quality, and that's where we got some of the lavender quality that you have seen. So yeah, that's how you get these amazing deals. I mean, how many jewellers, even the prestigious jewellers, will actually go and buy boulders?
Do you think it'll be something that we'll ever have on the show?
What,
we sell the loose gemstones.
Yeah.
For your chakra boards and things like that. Whether we had a jadeite boulder, and you just wouldn't know.
I mean, they could be vast.
That'd be quite exciting, wouldn't it? Maybe golf ball size if we sold them on the show.
Spheres.
Or spheres, or boulders.
Maybe.
Or, might be worth looking into.
Might be. How amazing. Well done, everyone. I'm glad you said that, because I love this bundle. Now, I have to say this is my favourite bundle, Ross. I love this. This is a bit of me. Please say there's quantity.
Oh, look at the colours.
25.
So why is this special for you?
I don't know. I just really like, the size of the jadeite and the fact they're in free forms. I don't want to call them nuggets. They're not nuggets.
No.
They're so much bigger than nuggets. But the fact that we've teamed it alongside... Oh, look at that pill. I love this combination. I just think it's a really elegant combination. Don't you?
They're lovely shaped pearls, aren't they? I love those, that little torpedoes.
Look at that one there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that one there. 25 is not going to be enough on this, but I love this bundle. I think it's really classy. There's some really gorgeous shaped pearls.
So would you alternate by knotting?
Yeah, probably. Look at that one there. Let's go straight to it. There's 20 of these available. Sign me up for one of these bundles, Roscoe. You don't... £149.
Oh, no.
He says, ignore that. Look at the quality. I was about to say, where's the split pay?
£30 for both.
Bottom lip seller.
Oh no.
Our 2 most popular
ridiculous.
gemstones, aren't they? And here we are doing them for £15 each. And they're not small. They are not small.
I love the idea of knotting them, alternating them between the stones.
Yeah. And then maybe I bought some seed pearls from JewelleryMaker not that long ago. I do like a pearl tassel. How elegant is that? I mean, unbelievable deal, JewelleryMakers. The quality of the pearls, the quality of the jadeite, either of those would be more than what's on your screens right now. You know what, Roscoe, I'm surprised they haven't sold out already. But that's great for me. Oh, is it? Are we on a go slow today? But don't be slow checking out your baskets on these. That's unbelievable. Caroline, Derbyshire's got 2. Heather, Zara, Olwyn, hello to you. There you all are. Belinda, Susan, Maker, Joanne, Helena, Angela. I was going to join you on this, but now all of a sudden the call screens are going crazy. That's so elegant, isn't it? And I would go like navel skimming long line necklace.
Lovely.
Nice. You can even put some of your faceted spinel in there as well. I think that would to give it a nice pop. Yes.
What's he eating in there?
I don't know. What are you munching, Ross? Oh, he's not.
Oh, sounds like you're eating.
Anything delicious? Anything delicious? Well done. These are on the verge of selling out, everybody. Oh, you had a what? A pink lady apple.
I love Pink Lady, but they're so expensive. Yeah.
And I like. Oh, you can't beat a Brayburn.
No, you can't beat
a Brayburn's good.
No.
I think I prefer Brayburns.
No, very crispy, aren't they?
Yeah, delicious.
There's an apple called Jazz.
Yeah, not as good.
Which are a bit soft, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not as good as a Pink Lady. They are soft.
Yeah.
And then you've got the polar opposite, a Granny Smith that squeaks. It's that crisp, and it goes right through me. I can't eat Granny Smith. An apple goes through. It properly does that, like polystyrene. Anyway, how on earth do we get on that conversation? 4 of them left, JewelleryMakers. I'm happy to leave this here, Ross. I'm happy to leave this here because I want to get these. If you're Carolyn, Tina, Nicolette, Joanne, Maker, Olwyn or Belinda and you haven't checked out, Olwyn has, I can see you there, Olwyn.
Yeah.
Just our call screens that are a little bit slow here. Or Belinda, I will be getting some of these. Stop permitting.
Well done.
It's probably the only way I'm going to get them, isn't it? Yoik. They're so beautiful.
Well, on that bombshell.
On that bombshell.
Well done, everyone.
Should we do another bonfire bonanza? I'm so excited about this. Now, it's Lake Baikal, so you know that we are not replacing this.
If I had a child, I'd call him Baikal. I love that.
Would you? That's a lovely name.
I love the word.
I bet they'd grow up to be a pop star.
Baikal. Sounds like an Arabian prince or something.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Baikal. Yeah. Or a cat. Call your cat Baikal.
A cat?
Yeah, a cat.
Yeah, I can imagine them having, smouldering eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Now, Lake Baikal, I won't get too much into it. Obviously, we're not buying from this location. There is actually an embargo on purchasing from that location, not just this gemstone, all gemstones. And unless things change, then that is obviously for the foreseeable, which is a real shame because that does certainly eliminate some of the finest gemstones that this location is widely documented to be the only location that produces gem quality. Now, you can get seraphinite from different places around the world, but this is the gem quality seraphinite. And you pay a premium for it. It is up there, I think, with one of the most striking gems that exists because it has a magical chatoyancy. Imagine like a guardian angel's wings, and that those feathers are literally silvery iridescent. Do you want to see how beautiful the location is?
Oh, look.
It's beautiful, but it's terrifying as well. You know when Mother Nature is so beautiful, sometimes she can be absolutely terrifying as well, can't she?
Is that underwater?
That's frozen. Frozen lake.
Wow.
This is the location that this amazing gemstone forms.
Wow. Gosh.
Again, I find that absolutely terrifying, but beautiful. So Lake Baikal is a frozen lake, and that is where seraphinite is actually formed.
Gosh, look at that.
And you have those beautiful sort of feather-like, icy feather-like patterns that occur naturally within this gemstone. So I'm going to go and look at that photograph. A single lake, Lake Baikal, holds 1/5 of the world's unfrozen freshwater.
Gosh.
More than all the Great Lakes combined, yet it covers half the area of Lake Michigan. It is both the deepest, 1 mile deep, and also the oldest, 25 million years old, lake in the world. And just to put that into scale, you see Lake Baikal, and then I can't quite read the others. You've got Lake Superior, and then all the others.
No Windermere.
Lake Windermere. But you can see Lake Superior doesn't even come close to Lake Baikal.
No.
I find just looking at that absolutely terrifying. Now, we did have inside access on this gemstone.
Here he is.
Here he is, lovely Bernard. And by the way, if you ever get the chance to meet Bernard, because I know he's particularly camera shy, he was in the building not that long ago, a few months ago, yeah. But he is quite camera shy. Anyway, so he's a lovely gentleman, and Bernard actually is responsible for producing, I'd say, at least 1/3 of your gemstones on the show are down to Bernard.
Yes.
It's not just jade. He does, you know, yeah. And he says, Wayne asked the question, because there's always, and I always have to pause before I say it, seraphinite and serpentine, I always get them mixed up. And Wayne does the same. Now, Wayne actually meant to say serpentine, but he typed seraphinite. Because we often mix, it's easily done. So it's completely by accident that we asked Bernard that question. And what Bernard's reply was, I do have a parcel of seraphinite, which I purchased in December 2021. At the time, it was quite costly due to its beauty and its rarity. It is some of the finest I have ever seen, specifically from Lake Baikal region. I have all documentation to hand to confirm purchase date. He's sowing a seed there, which I'll get to in a second. I had this material cut into round beads of 10mm, 8mm and 6mm, but due to the sanctions on the locations, this parcel has been sitting in one of my private vaults since then. I would like to have it moved on. He goes on to say, due to our relations, I'm willing to offer you this amazing one-time cut price deal as requested. I have provided the 10mm, 8mm on shorter strands, bringing the price down further. The demand for this gemstone is quite high, as it just isn't available right now. What is amazing about the parcel of seraphinite is it is potentially the last parcel in the whole world available to you. You are getting insider access. I hope that going forward, our relations continue in good faith and our dealings bring much prosperity. He always signs off, doesn't he, with lovely greetings like that. So Bernard was surprised that Wayne had asked for seraphinite. And then, of course, the penny dropped. It was like, no, I meant serpentine. But Bernard said, well, no, you can have this because it's old mine. It's pre-embargo. The documentation is there. So what Ross has done today, the last 11, 6 and 8 mils, you're going to get what, sorry? You've bundled them together, so you're going to get an even lower price than you did in the first place. It is gem quality from Lake Baikal. And again, we are not getting any more seraphinite. I've said it loads of times on air, serpentine instead of seraphinite. I don't know why, it's so similar. There is those frozen angel wing inclusions that naturally reflect light. It is a magical gemstone. If you bought these individually, it would have cost £149 combined. We're going to do this in one price crash because there is only 11. The 6 mils
Wow.
were £79.99. The 8 mils, well, how much? $69.99 because they're on a shorter strand. Yeah, $149. Today, for the final 11 late Bacal Seraphonites, again, we are not buying any more. This is old mine. It was a one-off parcel. You can get the 2 for $99.99.
That is extraordinary. It keeps catching my eye.
I know, I was thinking that. I was going to show, look at these. This is that natural.
Look at that.
It is a shame that we can't get hold of it. I do understand why that decision has been made, but it does obviously eliminate opportunities for some of the world's most beautiful gemstones. You get this wonderful angelic chatoyancy that naturally occurs within this gemstone, and they are all, again, you know, totally unique, totally natural.
We have had Seraphonite before, back a long time ago, haven't we?
But obviously the situations weren't what they are now. So, and again, it was Bernard who was quite surprised that he knows of the embargo. Obviously, he knows not to offer us gemstones from Russia. So that's why he was a little bit taken aback when Wayne asked for it. What he didn't realise was Wayne wasn't asking for that intentionally. He was actually asking for serpentine. But we're bringing it to air. Obviously, we agreed it. We got an amazing price point from Bernard, but also knowing that the documentation is pre-current situation. Rupel, Olwen, Helen, West Sussex, Janice, Natalie, Richard, Oxfordshire, Joanna Marie, again, looks amazing with pearls, Seraphonite. Because that pearlescence almost reflects within the actual gemstone as well. There was 11, did you say? I've got 2 left. That's a £50 saving for you. A third off that price tag. Absolutely unbelievable. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Massive bundle deals to bring you. We'll leave the last one.
Have you been to an event over the weekend, a firework night, or?
Yes, we went on Saturday. Went on Saturday.
This is stunning.
Should we do that sapphire that you referenced? Oh, we went to Redditch United.
Oh.
When did Bonfire Night become like a whole fair?
Oh, I know.
We used to have like tomato soup out of a polystyrene cup and baked potatoes off the bonfire. But there's like whole fairground rides now.
Is it all street food now?
Street food, and there's stalls and everything.
Alcohol?
Yeah, full bars set up. I mean, I was happy with the mulled wine.
I love mulled wine.
And me. Had a few mulled wines. Now this got your attention, Mark, didn't it?
Well, I can't remember the last time I saw sapphire, to be honest.
Very true.
Yeah.
It's from the same parcel quite clearly. You can see that beautiful quality, consistency of quality. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated. This is natural.
Look at that.
This is part of that rare 5%. It would look absolutely beautiful. I think with the jadeite that we've brought you, with the pearls that we've brought you.
I'd get 2 bundles of this, and I'd use the small as seed beads in a kiss cross, and then I'd use, are they 4 mil?
Yeah.
3 or 4 mil, and I'd use those in the Capriccio bangle, have a complete sapphire bangle.
Sapphire bangle,
be lovely,
unbelievable.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
Faceted 4mm. There's 45 carats of that wonderful midnight blue.
That's exquisite.
And then you have faceted 2mm, 15 carats of as well. You're getting both. Bonfire bundle deals. You get a saving. You get a saving on our screens anyway, but you're getting a further saving by the fact that these are bundles. How about £20 a strand for natural blue sapphire? It's not what we're closing though. How many do we have? 30 available opportunities, lovely jewellery makers. Time is a ticking. And we're going to go even lower. 30 for sapphire. I do think we've become quite blasé. What was the carat weight across these? 45 carats in the 4 mil, yeah? 60 carats. How many people do you know own 60 carats of sapphire?
Yeah.
Natural sapphire as well. Genuinely, we've become so blasé. And then how many people do you know have purchased natural blue sapphire at the price that you're about to see? Seriously? You see sapphire solitaires for considered prices, don't you? And then, you know, these are workable sapphires. We can literally use these in our necklaces, in our weaving, in our techniques that, of course, wonderful Mark can show you. It's £12.50.
Oh dear.
It's £12.50 for natural sapphire, each strand. Huh? No, they wouldn't be that price tag on their own, quite clearly.
No.
In fact, are even the 4mm £24.99? I don't think so.
Wow.
I don't think so. Absolutely beautiful. You know that tourmaline that we had earlier on this morning?
Yeah.
That would go amazing. Could you also pass me those pills? Those big pills we had a few months ago would be lovely. But also the ones from your bundle that you just saw. I mean, look at that.
Look. That's gorgeous.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh. Really?
You know what, says Ross? Time is ticking. There's one way that we accelerate things on the show. £10 a strand. And that's price point. Accelerating the checkouts, the confirmations. We've got 30 available jewellery makers. You've got a massive masterclass coming up as well, folks. So do make sure that you are ready. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as well. Beautiful sapphire, folks, with that wonderful cashmere blue colour. A tenner. A tenner. What can you get for a tenner? Apart from natural sapphire right now.
Bottle of Prosecco?
It is actually.
Yeah.
Bottle of Prosecco, bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Some bottles of wine you can get for a tenner, can't you? Not sapphire of this quality. Goodness me. Dawn, Pauline, Sharon, Joanne, Natalie, new customers, congratulations. I've got to move on because, like I said, time is a ticking. Okay, let's do the Amazonite and the Nanhong. This is an amazing bundle. A bundle that I would not expect. Firstly, November, a year to the month. It's been a year since Nanhong was mined out.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ah.
We discovered that in March this year that the Nanhong mine, the only Nanhong mine in the world, was mined out. So much so valuable, with such high esteem, they actually hold this gemstone. They actually are going back through the mine, getting some of the smaller particles and grinding it down.
Oh yeah, bottles of dust.
Yeah, and they'll reconstitute it, or they'll actually set it in the same way like Chopard does with their diamonds. So this is totally natural. Remember also that Nanhong agate is trading at the same prices that your Type A red jadeite is these days as well, and that makes sense. They are remarkably similar in their beauty. We have teamed this. It's a gorgeous combination, isn't it?
Perfect.
Alongside
absolutely beautiful
Peruvian Amazonite, the first time ever in a bundle. In fact, I'm surprised it's in a bundle, to be honest. Isn't this one of the, you only launched this in September, right? When I was away. I missed the initial launch, didn't I? Look at those together. Both totally natural.
I love Nanhong so much.
It's a classy red, isn't it?
I've got mine with avocado. Looks lovely together.
The avocado agate.
Ashen.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Okay. First time ever in a bundle. Very newly launched.
Look at that.
Your Peruvian Amazonite.
That is a beautiful recording.
Yeah, stunning. Look at that translucency. That in itself, really, on its own, should be considered. Now, one of these strands on their own, I think you'd agree, the price that you're about to see, this is not out the realms of. Either of them, Nanhong at $99.99, that's unbelievable. You know, when we've shown you, you know, the prices that it sells at trade shows, when we were able to actually sort of make price comparisons, they were nowhere near double figures, nowhere near triple figures, in all honesty. Likewise with your Peruvian Amazonite, with everything that's going on in the luxury jewellery world, with the likes of Louis Vuitton and David Yurman and Cartier, all working with this quality of Amazonite. They're not double figure prices. We go lower, so that's £50 a strand. £50 for your Nanhong 10mm, £50 for your Peruvian Amazonite 10mm. Do we have quantity of these? 24 available opportunities. That's not going to hang around then.
No.
It is a lovely combination, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It is so beautiful.
Should we do 2 price questions?
Okay.
And not just a little price jump.
Wow.
From 99 straight down to 69, and you've got another price. I'd pay that for either of those. I agree. There's no other red gemstone quite like Nan Hong. It's got the richness. And remember, there's a saying where the fine, solid red Nan Hong agate sells for equivalent prices to your Type A red jadeite, which I don't think I've ever seen a 10mm red jadeite strand. Have you?
No,
Have you?
No.
We cannot buy any more Peruvian Amazonite. This is a one-off deal, says Roscoe. This is very, very, very close to his heart, of course. You actually had Ross launching the Peruvian Amazonite. One of those strands at $49.99 is too low. We had 24, did you say? Deborah, Margaret, Helen, Rupel, sit back and enjoy. Stella, Alison, Nicolette, Marie, Maker, Heather, West Sussex and Lancashire, you're there as well. If you want those multiples, you need to get a wriggle on. 24 is not enough. 25 quid, Ross.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's 25 quid a strand as well.
That Nan Hong is just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I can't believe we've done that.
No.
Nan Hong is irreplaceable. The mine is literally not unearthing any large carat weights whatsoever. They're grinding it down to a dust. That's how valuable it is. Yeah, we've shown you, that's right, we've shown you a Nan Hong agate necklace, which was what, $3,000 per bead, per round. We're bringing you an entire strand of 10mm rounds. I've got 9 of these left. Stella, Alison, well done. I've got Deborah, Maker, Lancashire. You still need to check out your basket. Natural. I'd expect to pay more than that for both of these strands, and we'd be right to expect
definitely.
that. Peruvian Amazonite. Ross, you launched this, didn't you? You were part of the purchase. Can you buy Peruvian Amazonite moving forward? You're trying. Will you be able to buy it for $49.99? Doubtful, he says. Doubtful. And you've got to think about it. If that grading scale steps into place, which is what we're saying, exactly. Because this would be a quad A, wouldn't it? When you've got Amazonite of translucency with that perfect Windex blue colour, it would be quad A grade. Which, if that grading system, it's not going to have a double figure price tag alongside it. Get it whilst you can. There's one. There is one available. And 25 of you with it in your baskets. Good luck to everybody. Ooh. Oh, the darkest, most beautiful emerald green jadeites. Yeah, this I love. This is that, if you can imagine the colour wheel. So you've got, and I don't know if it forms in this order, but you've got the soft colours, the pure whites, then you've got the yellows, and you've got the oranges, and you've got the reds, and then they'll start transitioning. Your greens will start maybe sort of a spearmint colour, and then it'll intensify, go through the imperial colour. And before they transition, this is how my mind works, into the black jadeites, you have this emerald green colour. It's that tipping point. We are at £100 for your emerald green jadeite that's totally natural. Again, type A grade. There's different varieties of jade out there, isn't there? We spoke about chicken skin earlier on. We've spoken about imperial. We've spoken about lavender. This is the emerald colour, the deepest forest green. 30 seconds, we're going to take it to a Bonfire bundle price point. You've got the 2 strands. We could stop here already. That's £100 each. That seems amazing. You see that dark, almost inky green colour? Oh, they'd be beautiful together.
They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely lovely.
Yeah. In 6 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. There's 190 carats in one strand, and then another 100 carats in the other. So it's actually, ignore what's written on your graphics, it's actually, does it say it there? 290 carats. Here it is, your Bonfire bundle. Oh, goodness.
Wow.
There's been some epic deals
It's been
today.
incredible, haven't they?
Absolutely epic deals. How stunning is that? I'd use this with the Nan Hong, I think. I think those two together. That's £40 per strand, and you can get it home today on your 0% interest split payment as well. 0% interest-free split payment. Absolutely beautiful. How many of the sort of emerald green jadeite opportunities have we actually brought to
I
wear?
don't think I've ever seen it.
No?
I've never seen it.
You know, we bring you different colours. We've brought you white, we've brought you black, we've brought you yellows, we've brought you obviously the apple blossom colours, but how often do we actually see these sort of dark emerald green colours? Very rare. Very rare. And it is, in my head anyway, it's that tipping point before it actually dives into your black. Ross! I suppose we're not in the building, are we, for the next couple of days? He says, I've got 16 chances, let's do it. There's loads of you getting involved. This is our weekend. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. 14 seconds, we're taking it even lower. It's like, I can't believe it, I don't want to use the word clearance as something as rare as this. We might have a handful of maybe of the emerald type A jadeites, but that's effectively what we're doing right now. Not one of these strands should have been $79.99, so it's already buy one, get one free.
Ooh.
You know, it's one of those, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
£25 per strand. That is bad.
Yeah.
Ross, you know, not so long ago you said, oh, there will be conversations about that jadeite strand that went to a silly low price tag. You have just done worse. You've gone lower than £30.
Have you ever had conversations after a show?
Yeah.
Really?
Loads of times.
Oh dear.
Loads of times. It's all good. It's all good. If there's a conversation, then you know that you've delivered an amazing deal to our customers.
That's true.
So
That's true.
it's fine. It's fine. £25. Well done, everybody. Right, let's do the scan and scan. And we're going to tell you the 10mm is £179.
On its own, yeah.
On its own.
Right.
The 8mm is £99.99 on its own. So you're looking at £280 for the two of these. We'll do it in one price crash. Natural. It's not just sand and scan either. This is the rare cat's eye variety. We'll do it in one price crash. If you bought them individually, yeah, £280. I'll tell you what, that's still a deal, especially when you compare it to what it would be at Cartier. There's less than 20 of these available. Look at that colour. We'll crash the price. 1 minute on screen. Close the auction. £280, which is actually fantastic, for especially for the cat's eye variety. So you get that wonderful movement of light across the surface. Oh, I get why you only want to put a minute on our screens.
218 is going down to 100.
Yeah, £180 back in your pocket.
Ooh.
It's like you're clearing, but with bundles. So it's like a,
gosh,
it's double the error. It is though, isn't it? Putting the two together, you're making, that's double the conversation, isn't it? Effectively. Oh my goodness me. £180 back into your pocket, Jewellery Makers. June, Lancaster, Alison, Maker in London, Joanne, Tina, new customers, Hilma. Just because we move on doesn't mean you have to, lovely Jewellery Makers. So make sure you are checking out your baskets. We had how many, Russ? 18. So it's limited. It is limited. £33.33. We can hold this on our TV screens literally for the clock, basically, and then we'll have to move on. That's perhaps how Ross is going to justify £180 saving. Unbelievable. Gosh. Well done, everybody.
That's
make sure you
incredible.
check it out. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do the black tourmaline that you eyed up. We're getting there. Yep.
1, 2. Oh, I love that sound.
How many strands?
Oh, look at the patterning in this.
Oh, I love black tourmaline. Very protective, by the way, for into the metaphysical side of your gemstones. and it's natural.
Oh, look at this.
Full 38 centimetre strands. And then you have the 6mm.
Wow, that's very
You get all
interesting. Adam's not peaked yet.
They commented on the on the code. Look,
Yeah.
sexy 25.
And they're trying to decide when they were their most sexiest. And Adam said it was when he was 25, and I said he hasn't reached his peak yet.
No.
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 Ross hasn't reached his either.
No, I don't. I think you become more attractive the older you get as well, don't you? Because you're that much. We're digging ourselves into a hole here, aren't we?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Just you're just that much bit more chilled. I think as you're older,
Yeah.
you're okay with things. Okay, 3 strands. Back to the black tourmaline, shall we? Before I get myself in trouble. What on earth, Ross? Ooh. Coming to the end of the showcase, he says, natural black tourmaline.
Oh my.
If you love your metaphysical side of your gemstones, you already know about this. You'll know a wealth more than I will. I love gemstones, and I'm interested in the metaphysical side of things. But it wouldn't necessarily make me buy that gemstone as a decision. Ironically, though, a friend of mine did actually say, "Oh, I'm looking for some black tourmaline. Do you have any?" And I actually couldn't find any. Here
really?
we are. Here we are with a big bundle, a massive carat weight for 20 quid. She was after it because for the metaphysical properties of a gemstone. Did we have quantity? 25. Christine.
Wow.
Weirdly, the same as the code. Ross, literally the same. Sexy 25, and you had 25. June, Janine, Mary and Jerry, Christine, Dawn, Sean, Elizabetha, hello to you, Kay, London, Kay,
Ross.
London.
Well done, everyone.
Generally, I either said that twice or it looked like it repeated it twice. Hilma, Kathleen, hello to you, Maker, Laura, Karina in Pembrokeshire. Make sure you check it out,
That's
everybody.
nearly
20
gone
quid.
already.
This would be nice with your bundles coming up, actually.
It would. Yeah.
Amazing with your masterclass. With those beautiful, faceted, colourful glass. Because you want the black to set off, don't you? Those colours. Now, okay. Natural serpentine. Okay, see, perfect that you've got this. Was it the seraphonite that reminded you, or the serpentine that reminded you of the other gemstone when you were scheduling today's hour? Because I can imagine I'd go, oh, I might put some serpentine in there and go, what about seraphonite? So
this has got that sort of peeled grape green.
Yeah, it is
gorgeous.
It's
isn't
like
it?
a very limey,
It's lovely.
zesty colour.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, very zingy. This with the tourmaline would be nice.
It's
Like
a
citrusy.
really unusual colour, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a lime curd. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's refreshing, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Put it with pearls.
It's the colour of lilt.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know if you can still get lilt, but it's the colour of lilt.
I think so.
The totally tropical taste.
Remember that? Do you remember that? Back in the days when we used to have adverts like that. A beautiful, genuine gemstone. This is serpentine. And on launch, we brought you 8mm were $69.99. That's amazing.
Gosh.
And the 6mm were $59. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh no.
We'll do it in one price crash where you're getting both of them in your Bonfire Bundle Bonanza. One price crash, jewellery makers. Again, beautiful. Yeah, it's a refreshing colour palette, this one. You know, almost like a sorbet after a meal.
Oh yes, actually, you're right.
Very refreshing.
Yeah.
$49.99. That's less than the 6mm. You just said you launched the 6mm for $59. And the 8mm for 69. You're getting both of them for 49 today. So if you admired them on the launch and didn't think, oh, not today, maybe that's not, you know, a little bit out of reach, then hopefully today this makes it achievable. £49.99 only. Oh, we are coming to the end of this hour. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming up, literally on the horizon. Ooh. We have 60 available. It's natural. Should we go out with a bang? You know, like every bonfire display. Let's go out with a crescendo, shall we? A crescendo of serpentine. I like that.
Did the girls have sparklers?
No. I'm not sure I would trust Diggy with sparklers. Yeah. And I'm a bit nervous of sparklers, I'm not going to lie. No. Didn't see any kid with sparklers, actually. But £49.99, but we're going out with a bang on your bonfire bonanzas. Totally natural serpentine. That's as good as your £1 deals in the morning, by the way. There is nothing in this other than making friends on this bonfire day.
Wow.
Unbelievable. There's no other gemstone that gives you the same palette either, is it?
No. It's a really unusual colour.
It's almost like lemon meringue.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, look.
No way! Belinda, we said that at the same time. As Ross brought that message in, I said it. Belinda, like lemon meringue pie. It's my favourite as well, Belinda. I love lemon meringue pie. Oh, it's my favourite. If I could choose any dessert, lemon meringue every time.
Really?
Oh, delicious. We're going to hold them on screen for 1 minute because we are going to get in trouble for that. Now I just want a lemon meringue pie. There's, you know Studley Garden Centre that you drive past. They do a nice lemon meringue pie. Yeah, I pop in there for a cup of tea and lemon meringue before I go home. Well done, Alison. Well done to you, Susan, Pauline, June, Teresa, Lou, Sheila, Newport, Nicola in Oxfordshire. Make sure you're checking out Naughty. We launched the 6mm at $59.99. The 8mm was $69.99. You can get both of them today for $29.99. We are making friends. There's Belinda. There's Belinda. Look. Yeah. What are you going to team it with? I think for the actual meringue bit, you need some pearls. Can you pass me them pearls?
Certainly
again?
will.
To go for the nice, delicious, fluffy, crispy meringue. What do you think?
Oh, perfect. Oh yes, look at this.
Oh. We have one more auction before we dive into the masterclass. Well done. We'll do it in one price crash as well. Oh, it'll be 1 minute on screen straight to break as well. Oh yes, this is what you were eyeing up. Sparkle, sparkle.
Look at this. Oh.
You need to be quick though. What is it?
How long is that?
I was going to say, is it me or are these longer strands?
They do look long.
I think they're longer than 38 centimetres. Wait. Hang on. Do you want to, look at this for sparkle. Oh my goodness, we'll do it in one price crash, and this does include that zircon. We have 50.
Oh no, gosh. Where's he going to go with this?
One price. It's that. We have all the fireworks going off. Bang. No? I know.
You're just ignoring it?
No, I'm just choosing not to. £6.66 per strand, isn't it?
Crazy.
We're going to go straight to break. Again, as I've got them here, I mean, look. How amazing is that?
Look at that. Yeah.
Beautiful. We're going to dive straight into a break from here, Jewellery Makers. And speaking of sparkle, we have got the most sparkly, inspirational, beautiful masterclass coming up with our wonderful Mark. You're going to love so many of his pieces. I like the fact that you're demonstrating a brand new technique as well. And you get oodles of those beautiful cut glass crystals coming your way. They're on pre-order during the break, Jewellery Makers. There's over 100 of each of those colourways. Wow. But people will probably get both of them, just so you know. So do shop ahead on those, Jewellery Makers. And of course, any questions for Mark, then do message us. We are live here in the studio. We'll see you after this.
Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 7th of November, and we've got an absolutely amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got last of stock projects, so some really beautiful ones in that 9 a.m. and a few of them as well, so that should be amazing. And then in the 12 I've got these beautiful bamboo shape beads. They're absolutely gorgeous and they're in some really beautiful colours, and there's also 925 sterling silver in there as well. So I hope you can join us, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday at JM. Absolutely gobsmacked by that aquamarine that's coming up on Sunday.
Incredible, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. I'm going to miss it. It's not me this weekend.
Oh yes, your birthday partying.
Yeah, little 4-year-old Tiggy.
Oh,
yeah, so I'm going to miss that, but I can tune in. It does mean I can tune in. Wow, Mark. Firstly, can we just take a moment just to appreciate each and every single one of these pieces? Which one would you like me to show first?
Ooh, show the middle one with the little pentagons in the front.
This one?
Yeah. Love
that. I mean, look at... They're so joyful with the colours. And if you're thinking, oh, that's too bright, you could just use single colours.
You could, absolutely.
You don't have to use them all together.
You've got masses and masses of them.
And they're earrings, they're...
single pendants, they're bracelet connectors, all sorts. No, they're great.
Wow.
I just turned it into a really simple little necklace.
See that red there? Very apt. Looks like a poppy.
Oh yes, you could turn them into
Doesn't
poppies,
it? Is
couldn't
it that
you?
side? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that literally looks like a poppy.
Oh yes. I should have done a whole poppy necklace.
How
Never
amazing.
thought of that.
What next?
Let's do the 360 bracelet at the front there, the purple one.
360 bracelet at the front. In the purple. Oh my goodness, a kiss cross.
Yeah.
A full 360. Oh, look
I
at that.
love that.
That's very Halloween-y.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? That's really cool.
Unbelievable.
And then the HOTS, the talk, the next one coming up.
The Bonfire
So
Night.
this is a bonfire night. Yeah. So that's your Kiss Cross Station necklace on a
Love
memoir
it.
talk.
And again, you're using, I think that could be quite sort of gothic inspired as
very
well. You know,
Halloween
you're
again,
teaming
isn't
some
it?
of the yellows and oranges and reds together then.
Then the peacock knotted next to you.
The peacock knotted.
Yeah. That's,
These beautiful, cool
again,
colours.
There's so much scope for ombreing in both of these bundles. It's just
Wow.
lovely.
That's amazing.
Then the technique I'm going to show you.
Never seen this before. This is a brand new technique.
Yeah, I've never done it before on the show. That's my first ever piece of it.
It's so cool. Would you mind if I sort of take it off the bus and show everybody
No.
at home? Because it's so cool.
I love the fluidity of it.
Yeah.
No, it's all floppy. It's great, isn't it?
Look at that.
And it's one of the most simple techniques you'll ever learn.
Is it though?
Yeah, and it's perfect for this bundle because you get so many. I mean, I've made this whole necklace and I've just scratched the surface.
Now, both of the projects are on pre-order. Mark, these are beautiful. How amazing.
That orange is lush. That's my favourite of all the strands. So you get 7 meters in each bundle, and I think that orange is my favourite. Just love it.
They are like little flowers.
Yeah.
How unbelievable.
Ross, can you divide 1,000 by 6? Times 14.
Okay.
So if you bought both the bundles, you would have 2,333 6mm bicones.
That's a lot. When you think Swarovski, which I know are crystals, but when you think Swarovski used to sell them by the packs of 10, didn't they?
24 48s.
24 and 48s. Now, there is a story to this, Mark. Would you care to share once again for those people that weren't with us this morning?
So these were bought in all the way back in May for our birthday week. And I think I was on the 4th, the actual birthday day show, because we did a mid-show in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And this should have been on that birthday show. Anyway, the warehouse mislaid it. The warehouse mislaid it.
They just lost it.
Yeah. And then a couple of weeks ago.
Considering there's 130 in each, how? And it's not. There's like how many strands?
7 strands in each bundle.
In each bundle.
Yeah.
And can I just say, our warehouse is big. But I wouldn't think it was that big to be able to lose that
tucked
volume.
away. No, it was probably put in the wrong bay or something.
Listen, that shows you how little I know.
Yeah.
But
and then it resurfaced 2 weeks ago. At the time that they were looking for me to have something put together for today's show, so it's perfect timing.
So this must have landed, let's say April, worst case, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, 7 months later.
7 months later.
But
worth the wait.
I think it was destiny.
Well, being a firework themed show, it was the perfect.
It does make sense.
It was meant to be.
Now we have over 100 of these. They are on pre-order, and I can tell you, they're going to the most amazing price. Let's not forget the star. I feel bad saying that because they're all amazing though. I can't wait to see that technique.
Okay.
But look at this.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Mark, you have become, well, recognised for your kiss cross.
It's my favourite technique ever. And it's one of the most simple, one of the most elegant. And it's one of these techniques that looks so complicated, but it is honestly one of the most simple. And in the technique tutorial that you get, I don't think I've ever gone as deep with a tutorial for the Kiss Cross ever. So even to the point on the front page, we talk about colour combinations and how to lay out your colours. Because it's a harlequin, not a single row is repeated, and there's a little combination that I talk you through, and then we go all through the different rows and the seed bead rows, and then the bicone rows, and then here we get to this point, and then I'll show you how to add thread, which is worth buying just for that.
Just for that technique, because it must happen a lot.
So in the necklace, I added 6 lots of thread, so it's really important. And then one of the most asked for techniques on the show when Kiss Cross is how to join the 2 ends together, leaving it seamless, and then
Wow.
So this has got 57 steps.
Wow. But the skills that you need as well. Troubleshooting, you've almost troubleshooted it.
Everything you need to know about it is in there this time.
And you get that for free.
Get it for free. Yes.
Now you can choose your colourway, but as we mentioned but prior to the break, I do think people will probably multi-buy across both.
Well, there's only 2 pieces in here that I kept the colourways, and that's the mermaid and the hots. All the rest I just mixed and matched.
Mixed
bundles.
them all together.
And this, can you believe it? If we could look on the overhead, is what I had left.
After all that?
After all of that, I had all of that left. Yes.
So it goes a long, long way. Now they are both on pre-order. Shall we dive into the demo, and then we'll bring? And if you have any questions, do message. Over 20% of each of the colours have gone on pre-order, so guarantee your place. We have the peacocks, which is these, and then the rainbow, fairly obvious. Both projects, I can confirm, will be going to the same price. Both projects contain the same amount of bicones, and then you've got the rainbow comes with your silver Mayuki.
They're hex beads.
Are they?
Yes, really
and then
special.
The peacock comes with the gold. Are they hex beads?
They're
as
hex
well?
beads, yeah.
Oh, so they've
11,
got lovely facets.
11 hex beads. So they've got 6 sides, like a hexagon.
So
if you look down, so you get all that sparkle.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Mark, take it away. Any questions, do text in.
Okay, so the first thing you need to do is...
And that's this one now.
That's this one.
Shall I put that into the middle?
Okie doke. So I used every single colour in this necklace, and then I repeated it. I think it's 3 times the repeat, 3 or 4 times. So the first thing you need to do is you need to choose your colour range and pop them into groups of 4. Okay, like so. And then double up. So you've got 8 in each. Just making sure that I had enough. Okay, so 8 of each colour. So the dark blue, there we go. And then we've got the yellow. They're such amazing colours, aren't they? Oops, pulled the wrong end. And then we go for the turquoise colour. We'll go for 4 of those from the other end. Okay, so each block has 2 rows of 4 to make the square, but you can do it in rows of 4 if you want to, but we're going to go for the block. So again, size 10 needle, you will need to add thread. So just take a piece that's manageable. And in the tutorial, as I said, you get that a page on how to add thread every time you need to. And then you will need, I tried it with an 11/0 bead, but it didn't work. So I've got some 8/0s from my stash. So the first thing we're going to do is choose our first colour. I'm going to start from the orange side first. So we're going to pick up an orange, an 8/0, an orange, an 8, an orange, an 8.
That's lovely,
just that, yeah. Okay, so this is how we're going to start. So we've got our 4 bicones and the intermittent alternating 8/0. And then we're going to start by tying a simple overhand knot, which brings the grouping together. And then we're going to tie a double knot, putting that nice and tight. I don't even know what this technique's called or whether it's got a name, I'm not sure.
It's got to be something
It's got to be something, yeah. So we've got our group of 4. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from the knot, and I went through bicone, 8/0, bicone, 8/0. Okay, so we've got our first row of orange. Now we're going to do our second row. So can you see I'm exiting from left to right this 8-0 bead on the right hand side. Okay, so what I'm going to pick up is an orange, an 8-0 and an orange, and all I'm going to do is I'm exiting this way and I'm going to go across and re-enter that row on that side.
So opposite.
So opposite. Okay, so then when I pull, can you see now we've got 2 at the bottom and then 1 row at the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut that tail off so it doesn't get in the way. And then what we're going to do is I'm exiting from left to right. So I'm going to pick up an orange, an 8-0 and an orange. And I'm going to, so I'm exiting left to right. So I'm going to re-enter right to left across the top. Okay. And then I'm going to pull tight, and you can now see that we've got, at the moment it's separated because we haven't done our next row, but we've got our first cube of our 8. So once we've done our cube of 8, we have to do what's called a step up. So at the moment, can you see we're in the middle of the 2 sets of bicones. So we're going to take our needle, we're going to go so diagonally up through the next bicone and exit through the 8-0. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to repeat what we've just done. So we've turned our cube. So my thread is exiting left to right. So I'm going to pick up my next colour. So let's go for blue. So I'm going to pick up a blue, an 8-0 and a blue. And I'm exiting left to right. So I'm going to go across and re-enter right to left and pull the thread. And now that sits on the top. I'm going to turn my work 180 degrees and we're going to finish off the second side. So bicone, 8-0, bicone, exiting left to right. I'm going to go across and re-enter right to left. Pull the cord nice and tight. And then we're going to step up. So every row from now on is we step up. So we've got our first layer of our 2 sets of blue. I'm going to go diagonally up, which is the step up, pull nice and tight, and then we're going to do our second row. So we're going to take our bicone, 8-0 bicone. I'm exiting left to right. I'm going to go across and re-enter right to left. Pulling nice and tight, and turn my work. And then we're going to do the 4th section. So bicone, 8, bicone. I'm exiting left to right, so I'm going to go across and re-enter right to left. Pull nice and tight. It's all about the tension with this. So what I do is every time I do a little block, I just squidge and pull the thread at the same time. So you've got our 2 blocks. Then we're going to do our step up. Okay, so we're going to go diagonally up to the next row. So we add 2 sections of our bicones, then we do a step up, and all we're going to do now is repeat. So let's go for the yellow. So we've done our step up, so we're right in the right position. So I'm going to pick up a yellow, an 8-0 and a yellow. I'm exiting left to right, so I'm going to go across and re-enter right to left. Pull, turn my work, pick up my next 2, so bicone, 8-0, bicone. I'm exiting left to right, so I'm going to enter right to left. Pull nice and tight. Again, pull while you're squidging. You can feel the beads tessellating really nicely.
Jostle into place.
Then I'm going to step up. So remember, every time you add your 4 bicones, you do your step up, and it becomes human nature after a while. Okay, so I've pulled that up. Because at the moment they're separated because we haven't joined them together with the next row. So bicone, 8-0, bicone, exiting left to right, so I'm going to re-enter right to left. So go across, put it in position, turn my work, pick up my final group of 2, so bicone, 8-0, bicone. I'm exiting left to right, re-enter right to left, through the 8-0, again pull nice and tight, and just give it a squidge while you pull your thread, and that is all you do. and then you end up with this.
It's so
and
beautiful.
you could see how simple it is.
Do you know,
And you've got that sort of that elasticity.
Yeah.
So it's it's just absolutely amazing. It's such a beautiful little technique. So all you need are your 8 O's. I mean, you could do separate rows of your bicones, or you could do all one colour, or you can have a mixture. You can ombre. You can do all sorts of things. But so I've ombre'd the blues, and then we've gone into the pinks and the mauves, and then we've hit the reds, and then we go into the hot colours, and then all I've done then is just repeated it. I think I've done it, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And that's, I mean, I could have gone on and done an over the head, but all I've done to finish is, if you take the last section here, I've got an 8-0 in the middle there, an 8-0 in the middle here. So all I've done is I've done a little seed bead loop with 4 8-0s, and then in the gap I've done an 11-0 seed bead loop on the inside, and then I've attached my jump rings and my clasp. But you've got so many of these bicones, I could have gone on, made another section of the colour, and then that would have been a 360 over the head. But it's fun, isn't it? It's so cool.
Can I make a prediction? You know, like Kiss Cross today. I think that could be for the future.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be another one of those big.
Because I'm assuming that I've never done it before. That if you went down to a 4mm bicone, you go down to an 11-0 CB, so it would be a lot finer, but you'd still get that same. But I love it.
Sounds amazing.
I've just got to give it a name because I've no idea what it is.
Oh, text in. What do you think? What name the technique?
Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? No, it's so. And so after the show, just go back onto YouTube and rewatch and do it along with me, and it's really addictive. And because you've got so much to use as well in your kits.
How about bicone Millefiori?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Millefiori means 1,000 flowers, right?
Yeah, 1,000 flowers.
Call it that, 1,000 flowers.
Okay, that's nice. Let's call it that.
Yeah, or even hundreds of flowers, or
Because I'm assuming that as
many
well.
flowers.
That once you've done your necklace, you could embellish. You know, you could seed bead across the gaps.
Yeah.
You could seed bead diagonally across to make diamond patterns and all sorts. So yeah,
I think this is the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I'm going to have a real play with this. I'm going to try it with rounds as well, or cubes.
Oh, yeah.
That might be quite nice. Yeah, that might be really good.
2 projects, both going to the same price. I'm just going to swap this back, everybody.
We've not launched them on air yet, and all these people have bought it already.
Yeah. They are flying on pre-order. Now, we had 130. There's less than 80 of each.
Wow.
Meaning 50 have gone on of
Amazing.
both. Which would you like to start with?
Let's do the rainbow.
The rainbow. Honestly, it's good. Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Let's go through each colour. Oh my, I didn't know they were meters.
Yeah. Yeah, the meters. 7 meters, yeah.
Have you been saying that?
Since 7 o'clock this morning when you arrived.
Maybe it didn't sink in.
Yeah, they're meters.
No.
Yeah. So this enables you to do necklaces like this and the full kiss cross.
But on there, they look like 38 centimetre strands, don't they? So let's go through the colours. Rose de France.
Yeah.
Oh, like a beautiful
That's
Morganite-like colour.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't this pretty?
It's lovely. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Where next?
Let's do the yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah. Love that. Real daffodil.
Okay, proper
So we'll go with the green.
Yellow.
We'll go with the green next then.
My arms aren't long enough.
We'll do the daffodils, yellow and green.
Orange. I love the orange.
Yeah. It's my favourite of all the bundles, I think.
Oh, that's a lovely colourway, isn't it?
I think you could make an overhead necklace of the technique I showed you with one of those strands.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to help myself out here. Reds.
Gosh.
I
love that.
Seriously. Greens. Love the greens. Very Zavarite green.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing. Last but by no means least, a very cornflower, beautiful
And the colours
blue.
you get in this bundle aren't replicated in the other bundle.
Oh, okay, so it's
you've
not
got
the same blue.
The 2 greens are different, all the blues are different. You get a black in the mermaid, so no 2 colours are replicated.
Plus your hex beads, don't
Plus your
forget,
hexes.
and Mark's
Yeah.
instructions. Now we're going to do a clock to launch, Jewellery Makers. We had 130. We don't have 130 anymore, folks. In fact, yeah, 50 have already gone, and that's rapidly. You get 7 meters.
Yes. So what's
that? Have I said that?
Don't think so. So 7,000 divided by 6. Yeah.
1,166.
Yep.
What bicones per?
Yep. If you're doing your kiss cross, you need 12 per inch.
Okay, so you're going to be able to make that multiple times.
Masses of times. Yeah.
Really? And normally kiss cross is quite a costly piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It
because
can
it's gem heavy.
And this is the perfect technique for bicones as well. Of all the shapes I've used, bicones are the best.
Yeah, it's
Look
your
how it
favourite,
sparkles
isn't it?
as you move it. Yeah. And the way I show you how to do it in the instruction booklet, you don't have a repeated row, which gives it that whole harlequin pattern.
Oh, good luck, everybody. 130 of these were available. I'm just going to put this out there. I was happy at 38 centimetres, but the fact that they're meters, look at the call screens.
Oh, gosh.
That's 7 meters, and you get your hex beads, and you get Mark's instructions. So all of the troubleshooting that you might have had before with Kiss Cross.
Yep.
You know, how do I add cord? How do I
So we
knit
take
them
you row by
together?
row, seed bead and bicone rows. We show you how to add cord, and we show you how to splice the two ends together with a seamless seam, as it were.
Per metre, nice and easy just to get us started. How about per metre? When we used to buy them in 24s and 48s from Swarovski.
Yeah, a £5 each for the 48s.
Really?
£4 for the 24s. I know.
So like that volume in Swarovski's would have been extremely expensive.
I wouldn't have been able to afford it.
No.
No. Very happy.
Happy at £10 per metre for your bicones? How about we half it and then go lower after that?
Okay.
So many of you have shopped ahead on these. They're just joyful, aren't
They're
they?
lovely. They're amazing. And you've got all your Christmas colours in here. So if you're doing your beaded baubles over Christmas, you can incorporate these. If you're doing your snowflakes, all of the, you can just drape them around a tree. You can get those little mini desktop trees.
Yeah.
Just use it as tinsel and wrap it around the trees. And
now, because of the quantity, Mark, that's the only reason we can take this lower.
Than that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
We aren't stopping at £5 per strand. That's but no, £5 per metre. Per metre.
And we're not even talking about the beads, are we?
Yeah, we're not even mentioning the hex beads, which I should imagine are more expensive because they're hex.
They'll be £6. Yeah.
And then you've got Mark's instructions as well.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Shop ahead, jewellery makers, like so many of you already are. Yeah, I love the fact that you've said the colours are not the same either.
No.
And it's quite obvious now you've mentioned it. Like that's much more cornflower, the one in this.
Yeah,
and
there are three blues in this one.
Yeah, you've got like a cobalt,
different.
you've got like a neon aquamarine.
And you've got the black,
Yeah.
which just goes with everything. It's amazing.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. That's £5 per metre. Your hex beads. And you've got the instructions. And we're going lower. There was 130. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. If you are thinking of getting both projects, then do it in one phone call. There's about a 2-minute queue on the phone lines, which isn't too bad when you think about it. But if you can, tap the app or shop with us via the website. Shop ahead on the peacock colours. And you get the hex beads and you get Mark's instructions.
They're just joyous. You know, they just make
They
you
are.
smile. And they're
you
such
don't
a joy
have to use all the colours together, do you?
No.
You know, if you could literally just look at the sections. I don't know. Look at that section there. If you want to go something very pretty, very feminine, just look at that little pink section just there.
Just do that. Repeat. You're going to have so many left over as well. You could probably do about, I don't know, 8 or 9 over the head necklaces per bundle, I reckon.
They're by the metre, jewellery makers. Not £5 per metre.
No.
Wow.
I thought it was going to drop a £5 off that.
Yeah,
so what
that's
does that make it a metre
unbelievable.
then?
£3.60 per metre, your hex beads for free and your instructions for free. You can get both projects for £50 today, which is absolutely amazing. That's a lot of bicones.
I think the if I had to choose one hand behind my back, if I had to, I'd go for the peacock. But,
I don't know.
But some of the designs I couldn't do if I didn't have this bundle, because you need the ombres, you see.
I don't know, see, because it's like, I get it why somebody would say that looking at them collectively, because it's a lot, but I would also, I love that powder pink.
You did, you were drawn to that, weren't you?
Yeah, I am drawn to that one. I think that with the purple is absolutely beautiful. And then like you've done in your pieces, I like these hot colours. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, oh look there.
They're cute, aren't they? Oh, that's it. Yeah, they're the two colours there, the amethyst and the morganite in one piece.
You don't have to keep them all bright, do you?
No.
Oh, Mark, stunning. Look at the call screens. We had 130. I can tell you we don't have anywhere near that quantity
the 360 bangle in the front there, that was made with the bundle that you've got there, and all I've done is I've added the black from the other bundle, just
the
to break.
crisscross bangle.
Yeah, just to add the. There we go. So the colours are in your bundle. There's a purple that we've got in the other one.
Yeah.
And the two pale are in yours, and then all I've done is just added some different colours. So I'm using hexes and gunmetal in this one.
Hiya, Susan, saying love Mark's demos. What piece
Just pass it
is
over
the
to
instructions?
Me off the bust, and I'll that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. I love this piece of jewellery so much.
Look, that literally looks like it's thousands of pounds worth of jewellery, doesn't it?
I'll do it on the overhead, shall I? Yeah, this is what you're going to get.
Susan.
The instructions for. Yeah. So yeah, it's a complete 360
like a traditional
harlequin.
Yeah.
It is. And no row is exactly the same. They're all different. And I tell how to do that.
You could have called it harlequin.
Yeah, could have done. And I always test you to find the join, but you won't find it.
No, there's no way.
And I show you in the instruction booklet, you get how to join them together seamlessly, and it's beautiful.
We have a question from Lisa in County Durham saying, could this be made into a bangle, Mark?
Pass that one over.
Do you mean the demo, or do you mean the instructions?
The instructions.
You mean the demo? Well, yes. Is that not pretty much
I'll
the
show
same?
you. So if you're talking about the harlequin here, that's the bracelet version. So you just follow exactly the same rules to make the smaller bangle. If it's this necklace here on the bust, this is the bracelet version, but only single rows, not boxes.
So yeah, you could do that.
And you
could do it in the box.
do that in the box if you wanted to.
Just do it shorter, obviously.
Yeah.
Hi, Debbie, saying carousel weave.
Oh.
Nice. What, this one? You're talking about this one being called carousel weave.
That's a nice
I
idea.
think it needs a name, it needs a title. I think you've literally tip of the iceberg here. Hello, Belinda. Question, could I make these into cross pendants? I would love to make one for my friend who is under training to be a vicar.
So what I would do is I would do a section, the horizontal section, which would be, I'll probably go for five boxes, and then stop at that. So do your 5 in the section, and then start another section, because it's so easy to join them together.
Yeah.
So do a little section up to the blue, and then start another section. So all you do is you treat this row here as your first square that I showed you how to start. As
the centre of the cross.
As the centre, and then work down. Well, that'd be amazing. That'd be lovely.
Would you do like maybe 3 at the bottom from that blue, and then a couple at the top?
Beautiful.
To make the cross.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, that would be really nice.
Lovely idea.
Love that. Now, I've only got 10 left of the rainbow. We're going to have to move on and dive into the peacock colours.
I love this so much.
Which is actually almost sold out.
I love it.
88 out of the 130 have gone.
Beautiful. It is so beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. Do you all agree though? Don't you think that this is maybe like the new dawn? The new dawn of a technique? And definitely by that reaction. Love this, Mark.
And you get the black in this one as well. I've never seen black bicones in a metre before.
No, that's true.
Yep, so I'm really pleased. It's just gorgeous. Yeah.
That is a lot. Right, I'll go through the colours, but I need to, I'm aware that these are flying out. So
you get gold hexes in this one.
Gold hexes.
I can't remember, what do you get with this one? Peacock. Oh, it is gold, yeah. That's the peacock.
Yeah.
On the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
That's for this one. It's almost sold out, so I need to get a wriggle on. Look at those, black, cobalt.
Oh my, that's real Bristol blue, that one.
Yeah. Then you've got...
Oh, that's cornflower.
Yeah, not quite as light as the previous cornflower.
No, they're all different. Yeah.
Then you've got like a
that's a topaz,
London blue topaz.
London blue.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh, I'm loving that. Then you've got like a neon apatite blue. Honestly, there's a lot here for me to hold.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So do excuse me. Then you've got like a green apatite.
Yep.
Colour, which is
it's slightly darker than the green from the previous kit.
Yeah.
And then you get this beautiful magenta.
And then magenta. Over 100 are gone. We're gonna have to go straight to the price tag.
Look at that recording.
Oh my goodness. $24.99 by the meter, and you get the hex beads, and you get Mark's instructions.
Just for the kiss cross. So this is from this kit, and I've made. Can you see the ombres in different directions with the black in the centre, and then I've got the turquoise, and that's knotted. That's on S-long cord, knotted all the way through.
Lovely stations.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So it's the same technique as what is in your...
So this kiss cross will enable you to make 1, 2, 3, 4 different pieces using the same technique.
Wow.
And you can make little stations and put a head pin through top to bottom as earrings. That was quick.
That was quick.
Well done.
I'm not surprised though. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
Very limited on the rainbow. So if you've missed out on this...
See, I would double up on the rainbow for the red and the green and the yellow for the Christmas colours.
Yeah, for Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, look at all that. £50, you can get all of that.
And that.
And
57 steps.
There you go.
Yep.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Gosh.
I know they're not most beautifully displayed there. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Well, that's 14 metres, isn't it?
14 metres, yeah.
Unbelievable. What other techniques can you do with your bicones? Can you tessellate them?
Yeah, so you can do your simple spirals.
Yeah.
So have those as your outer edge.
Which you did earlier on in the show,
Which I did in the other one. You can do your Cellini spirals. You can do your right-angled weaves. You can do your box weave. Something rings a bell. That sounds a bit dull, does it?
It needs to be a bit pretty.
Yeah. Then you can do your capriccio bracelets. You need a larger netting. Just use a 6mm bicone instead of a 4mm. You could do that if you wanted to. You could do anything like rosary linking. That would be nice, actually. Rosary link, just keep going and going and going and make a 5 or 6 metre
what about the forget-me-not?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Because they do look like little forget-me-nots.
Well, I've done the mandalas on the middle firework necklace there.
Yeah.
You could have a play with that.
I love that. Again, you could really go for the sort of poppy themes with those, couldn't you?
But what's really nice with this is everyone's going to have seed beads in their stash that are either going to complement or work with. So that's why I've used a lot of black and the silver. And so use the hex. So with the kiss cross, I've used the hex beads as the kiss in the centre. And then I've just gone through my stash and I've chosen 11 O's in gold and silver as the actual netting. But so the hex beads are being used and I've hardly touched them. There's so many left.
Unbelievable. They've pretty much sold out. That's across both. Now, if you weren't able to tune in this morning, Mark, we launched Alligator Tape, didn't we?
We do.
That if you're going to be working with that amount of bicones...
And thread.
And thread, yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
As you're going to be making a lot of jewellery out of that kit, you might need to look after those little digits.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
So, Alligator Tape.
Brilliant.
I've seen it before. I didn't know it did what it does. So it protects your fingers, not just in jewellery making, but obviously you're going to be into a lot of beading with that. But if you do things like wire work.
So wire work, macrame, knotting. We found out knotting sometimes causes strain, issues with burning the fingers. What else did we talk about? Painting and decorating, holding paintbrushes. Yeah, if you do a lot of handwriting, sometimes it rubs on you get calluses and
Now it only sticks to itself. It's not tacky, you can take it off and reuse it again. Now, if you weren't able to watch Jewellery Makers, we did not stop at this price, and you do get all three, which is 8 meters, by the way, on each reel. I see my nail technician use them for when she's sort of filing, doing a lot of filing, obviously. Another price point that we didn't close at. It's not sticky. So it sticks to itself and that's it.
That's it. That surprised you, didn't it, this morning?
It did. I thought I was expecting it to be sticky. We didn't stop at £1 each. If you weren't able to tune in this morning, we went even lower. I was talking about, you know, like sometimes, if I don't know, if you're wearing a pair of shoes that rub your
that's
pinky.
right. Yes, that's right.
You could wrap it around your pinky.
That's a good idea.
You could do that.
Yep.
You could use it in lots and lots and lots of different hobbies. Hobbies. Hobbies should be called happies.
Yeah, they should. Yeah.
Just to clarify, I definitely said pinky.
You did say pinky. Yeah. You did say pinky. Yeah.
Not stopping here. I mean, anything is
It's not very
possible,
often on our
really.
screen we see this price actually written down in the flesh. We hardly ever. I can't remember ever seeing that price.
Well, no, because it's not technically non-broadcastable. What that means is it costs us more money to actually bring items to air at $1.99 than it actually does to actually. Yeah, but it's the finale of what has been an absolutely amazing show.
You've tickled them in there with your pinky. Yeah.
I said pinky. I definitely said pinky.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, whatever you want to do with your alligator tape, it's up to you.
Absolutely.
But it is multifunctional, isn't it? Like I said,
brilliant.
lots of different hobbies. You'd use it for knitting and crochet.
Yeah. And you could, if you want to, is cut a length and then cut it in half lengthways to have a finer. I mean, if you've got smaller fingers. But what we said was that once you've got it wrapped around your finger, it doesn't impede the movement. You forget you're wearing it.
Not at all.
No, it's great.
Not at all, because I was saying we're about to start decorating our bedroom, and Tom doesn't really do a great deal of painting. That, if you're watching, darling, is not me having a gripe. Generally, I'm the painter.
Right.
He does other things.
Yeah, Andrew does all the decorating in our house.
I'm the one that does the painting and whatnot, and that's fine. I'm okay with it. I like doing painting, but you do get blisters and or sores, if you like, from where you're holding.
What I tend to get is if you're doing a lot of joinery and you're using a screwdriver. If you haven't got an electric, you get it in the palm of your hand where the head of the screwdriver. Yeah.
Gardening, Mark.
Gardening. Yeah. Secateuring. Lots of secateurs all the time.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Can use it for that. We had 800 of them. They absolutely flew and they're flying again, jewellery makers. So the finale of the show. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, it's going to be equally as epic. You're going to be joined by lovely Carol and Claire McDonald. Now, at 8 o'clock, 925 sterling silver, a spinning pendant. You get 3 of those. At 9 o'clock, you've got a beautiful wire wrap technique with lovely Claire using beautiful jadeite. So you'll be needing your alligator tape for that, won't you? If you're going to be making along. At 10 o'clock, you've got Flower Angelite launch, which is breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. At 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers are all about mindfulness because it's Stress Awareness Day, I believe, tomorrow. So all about mindfulness and how, certain jewellery making is great for that, isn't it? 12 o'clock as well, white freshwater nucleated drop pearl with our lovely Claire in a masterclass as well. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing Wednesday show. And of course, remember, it's the draw.
Oh, yes.
The Wall of Fame draw.
So has Christmas arrived at JM
Christmas
now
has
then?
officially arrived.
Right, oh, brilliant. It's not just going up and coming down again.
Well, I hope not.
No. Because we had it on for Christmas weekend and I thought, were they taking it down again? But
it's a shame to take it down because it's really beautiful, isn't it?
I'm
going to say that's my favourite display yet.
No, it's lovely.
Mark, we love you. When are you
Pleasure.
back?
I'm back on Monday.
Oh yes, I miss you on Monday.
Yeah, so
You've
I'm
got
on
an
Monday.
amazing show Monday.
Yes, I've got Chip and Nugget hour at 9 and then I've got gemstone connectors with cord at 12 o'clock.
Very nice.
Amazing.
And back with you on Friday, Jewellery Makers. Have a lovely couple of days. Make sure you check out your baskets and we'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye.